What up, chat? We'll have about shift 1 today. Ride with clear. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Nino's campaigning hard, dude. You guys like the look of the car? You guys fuck with it? Yeah, I think this looks good. I'll be back. Why the fuck did I say that? Like, I was leaving stream. Lime? Hell no. Um. All right. Get rid of some more shit. All right, we're good. Let's see. Is there any crime? Ooh, who's Who's this? Bruce Collins. What's up, Bruce?
Hey, sir.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. How you doing, Sheriff?
I'm great. I'm great. Just chilling. Seeing you patrolling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm stopping the drug sales, cleaning up the moonshine off the streets.
Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Has there been any crime up north or no?
Just some people selling some weed. That's about it.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me get on patrol.
Look after you, John.
No, where else?
Mm.
Two 235 is in a 80 with a white vehicle, eastbound Essence Boulevard. They were slowing down. They were thinking about it, but they decided not to. Eastbound Carson Avenue. License plate comes back to a Drew Mason, left northbound Davis Avenue, or eastbound Davis Avenue, left northbound McDonald Street. He's pulling over.
$300.
I'm
I'm gonna.
pulling over.
Oh, 22.
250. I'm gonna have 2 units on top of the roof on Magellan and 1 with HVAC in hand.
10, 30.
Oh, they're robbing the laundromat.
They have
Oh shit. Should I just let him go then?
Hear me free to go. We got a priority in the city, okay?
Alright, man.
Slow down though.
Scare him and then come back.
Yeah, there's a laundromat's in progress. Hostage situation. We need 77 here.
300's en route.
1676. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, there's the flip I was looking for. I didn't even see that.
My sleep schedule's fine, Beck. Listen, whenever I'm not, I guess, on mine, my sleep schedule's like I wake up at 9 to 10. Go to sleep at like 1 to 2. Great. But whenever I'm home, I turn into a degenerate. It's perfect, I know. I got a fucking headache though.
Dispatch 464 is 7690 Alpha.
Shit, my MBT's working.
Ricky, why would you lie?
23 at the laundromat.
Is the MGT just fucked?
King.
4910 negotiations.
Dispatch 464 operating under RAR XD.
God.
23 at the 90 Alpha.
323 Alpha. What do you need me to do? Who's primary on this?
Duncan.
Copy. Duncan, where do you need me? What do you need me to do?
I was just in negotiations. Just, are you here already?
Yeah, I'm 23.
I'll be primary.
Copy. Do you want me to flag the plate or anything?
Yeah. Flag the plate.
It's done already.
Negotiations are as follow. They want free passenger vehicle, 5 minutes of our time.
Wait, get off your
so they can
fucking
do their thing
phone,
here,
Wade.
And no spike strips, chicken strips, or thumbtacks. Oh, no thumbtacks either. They're ready to go at this time.
We only have 2 car and 1 motorcycle here and bicycles.
Yeah, RXD, switch to normal units whenever you guys get the hostage.
10-4.
Alright, I'm trying to stall a bit. The primary target's going to be the owl, as he was the one in the back.
Bike Patrol 23. He's hit the hostage.
What cars do we have here that aren't me, that aren't bikes?
Just myself.
464, I'll change this
Motorcycles.
I heard Crystal's voice. You hear? Oh, she's on a bicycle. Okay. Bones primary, and then me and Charlie secondary. Wade tertiary. Bike squad deal with the hostage.
Considering they're furries, is there any way we can approve PPS straight off that? I can't stand furries.
No. It was negotiated. You know, furries are people too.
Once the bike squad gets their 4-wheeled cars, do you want me to switch to parallel?
Yeah.
Just really quick, the charges are posted in the emails if you need access for charging later.
Alright, bike squad swap with me. Alright, again, primary, secondary, myself and Charlie, tertiary, Marcus, bike squad, hostage.
No.
I thought it was tertiary.
Is that Michael Smoke? Can you guys get him to leave, please?
I'm just chatting with him.
These guys are about to leave, so just get away as much as you can. Thank you.
What was that, Bones?
I was getting Michael Smoke out of the area.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm down for a PvD restructure. I don't
need additionals at the Landro?
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Yeah, 23.
These guys they just lost
Bicycle squad, you're
everything.
good to let them go.
Oh.
Hey,
I'll vent in a little bit.
For now, Duncan.
Yeah.
It's coming out now.
Go Torch, I'll go parallel. I'm on a bike. 10-4.
Get into the car now.
235, 1080 with the white vehicle from the laundromat, eastbound, northbound Strawberry Ave. RO Drew Mason. Passing the gas station on Strawberry Ave.
Do you have a target you want to go after, Duncan? Do you have a target that you want to go after?
Yeah, Owl Mask, right? Eastbound San Andreas Ave, he was in the back.
Gotcha.
AK Houdini, continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue, left, northbound Supply Street.
This way is secondary continuing northbound supply. Right, merging northbound into popular.
Continuing westbound Poplar approaching Elgin. Passing Elgin, emerging westbound Hawick. Goes full send westbound Hawick, speeds over 160, traffic is moderate. Continuing westbound Hawick approaching Abe Milton, passing. Right, northbound Dorset. Vehicle slowing left westbound to the hotel parking. Left south, right westbound, gonna be coming out of Morningwood, stand by.
Like,
Just got 50 by a blue
really
Vaca.
fast car going through. I don't know what's going on. A 20.
They're going eastbound, left, northbound through the alleyway, going up to Boulevard Apparel, cutting straight across Boulevard Apparel, going through the tennis court alleyway again. They're holding a left back from Morningwood, cutting across Morningwood, going to Cougar Ave westbound.
Secretary taking comms, eastbound Cougar Ave, correction onto North Rockford, southbound. Continuing southbound on North Rockford, left, eastbound on South Rockford Drive. Correction, Marathon Ave. Still continuing eastbound on Marathon Avenue. Right. Crossing now onto eastbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Northeast Haywick Ave. Left westbound Eastbourne Way. Right northbound Milton Road. Left westbound Eclipse. And west onto South Milton. Left southbound onto West Eclipse, crossing over southbound now. Rockford Drive, left. Eastbound Spanish Ave. Picking up speed on Spanish Ave, eastbound. Still continuing eastbound on Spanish Ave. Speeds of 130 and climbing. Still eastbound, left, northbound Elgin. Right, crossing over the highway, southbound Bridge Street. Mirror Park, eastbound on Bridge Street. Left towards the casino, northbound. Left again, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
They're under, I'm gonna open up PBS on this vehicle.
I'll be dead.
You're westbound transitioning to Vinewood Boulevard. Still continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Speeds of 170 westbound
R50.
Eclipse Boulevard, 50.
Channel 2,
Course turtle. It's a football. Football, stay on this channel. Stay on this channel.
My fault.
Can we get a little nudge?
Target's in the owl mask. Target is in the owl mask. Go after them. They're still inside the car. Target's still inside the car. Drop the wrench. Put the wrench down.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. With your hands up.
Put that wrench down.
Come on.
Put the wrench away. Put the wrench away. You will.
Put the wrench down. Do it now.
Chase the guy in the black outfit.
Put the wrench down.
Won't let me.
Don't put the wrench
Put
down.
the wrench down.
You put the wrench down.
Copy. I'm gonna stay mobile for you guys.
Coming back to the watch out.
Call the primary footbell.
Okay, we're running around the tennis court. I got your lethal. We're going back
It'll be
towards,
so good.
the
I'm
main
gonna go
street,
for the
but
tackle. The
he's not
second
gonna
I
be
see
able to
those
jump.
ankles,
We're
I'm
going
getting your
for
ass.
No, thank you.
That's fucking right.
That's why
You're a fucking punk. You're gonna run out of breath soon.
Spec is resisting.
Yeah,
we're
look
still
like
around
the
the
cars
area
are
of the
back
villa.
Explorer, swap with me in the footbell. Get in front of that car. The guy running. And you got him.
jump back into the street. I don't have visual for the time being. We're stuck. Kind of like jumped over the fence. Is there anyone on the street?
You boss man.
I can, I'll head over that
Hey, I
way.
got the owl guy. Original scene.
It's a suspect.
Running,
Let's go.
running northbound. He's going on South Mo Milton.
Stop running! Ugh. Has he been tased or tackled?
He's been tackled.
Gotta be. I'm on foot. Hop off the
Listed
motorcycle and
twice.
help. I'm switching to less. Switching to less lethal. He's on radio.
I got you, lethal.
Now on the phone as well. Radio and phone. Be ready for, let's get a mobile unit. Charlie, Clark, get ready for, actually, they're trying to flip that car, maybe.
We got a Lambo here trying to flip the car. They're
We're
failing.
riding the lightning
but
now.
they're trying.
I got your lethal bones.
They're trying to flip that car.
I've messed back on scene.
Don't get in that car. Don't get in that car. Don't get in that car. You're gonna be tased. You are
I'm going
riding
for
the
cuffs.
lightning.
Lambo's been spiked.
Don't get in that car. You got in the car.
He's
Got in the
in
Lambo.
the
The
Lambo.
Lambo has been spiked. Oh, he's on clips. They might have cut off right on them.
Now they're continuing going east. I'm trying to go after it. VCB.
Put on the main scene.
I'm VCB of the primary target. Call that foot bail that's ongoing.
Yeah, gonna be southbound.
Oh my
Go through
god!
backyards.
You good?
No.
Eat knife Eat knife
I'm
You
okay.
got any directions change? Please call it out.
He's continuing eastbound now. Or not southbound. I believe it's a strange ways. Going westbound now through other ways.
Advantages, we're still running southbound in the housing area. We're gonna be in someone's backyard. He jumped on the roof. He was going back around on the northern side on VCB.
I don't see him yet. He's going back up towards the way he came in north. He's right at the bike unit. Westbound the other ways now.
He's gonna be on the phone. Looks like he's running westbound towards more houses. He's gonna be at the one that looks like a triangle.
I'll put some EDCs behind the house going south.
Able to jump over those edges.
He's continuing eastbound, now northbound. He's going into a garage. Garage door's opening. He's been tackled. Charlie's going for cuffs. 195.
Jump. Alright, so be on the lookout for that one Lamborghini with the two suspects.
Did spike them, so they could have stopped somewhere to just repair, but they're probably coming out.
Bring that 95 to the original crash out scene whenever you can. I can help assist as a mobile unit. Can load them up.
Hey, watch your head, sir. You're getting in that car.
Thank you for warning me.
You're welcome. I don't want to hit your head. You're a dog after all.
Doug the drug pug at your service.
Are you like a drug sniffing dog, or do you do the drugs?
Eh.
It's
Did
a
be
good
determined
question.
now. That's a great question. Whether you have
Doesn't
an answer
even
or
know
not,
how to answer to that. Alright, let me get out.
Straight attack.
Thank you for the ride.
I can't lie.
Okay, now that football's over, can we get a... Actually, let's go to channel 2 for cleanup for this.
Can I have some 77s?
This looks fire, Bones.
Yes.
An alleyway to Forum Drive.
Out on route.
Alright, I'll go fuck
I'm gonna go run and
multiple
grab my car.
gunshots happened down here.
Channel 2 for laundromat. Sorry, what's up, Cassidy? I have to use all of my brain power and I'm 3-1-1-ing. It's a lot.
I was just saying that this looks good.
Yeah, I fuck with it.
It looks really good, actually.
You lie.
Is that for high command or what? Are we still deciding?
Yeah, probably.
No, you lying.
All right.
I thought it was this alley. Maybe it's the one behind us.
Why is the
I'm taking that gun off of you. And that wrench. You have a license to carry, sir.
I do. Laundromat. Then
Oh, that's unfortunate.
you could check the frequency on it. Just document that.
What's your
I see
need?
some blood. Yeah, there's a lot of blood here.
Doug the drug pug at your service.
Okay,
lot
well,
of blood.
underneath this
That's the fire that
mask,
happened in the southern alley of...
What do you know,
let's
like,
discover who it is.
white is the regular, or the black is the regular car, and
I
then
have
white
no
for high
idea.
command?
Well,
The
you're not
motorbike
Doug
just
the
shot
drug
across
pug.
into the southern alleyway. It looks like there's a car set up
Who's
down
that?
there too.
I don't know. We're still deciding, to be honest.
Yeah, we're just trying to see it. We just heard the gunshots, so trying to make sure everybody's okay.
I have no clue who you are.
Well, we'll figure that out.
We'll just circle the perimeter.
See the radio freak, Lando?
Hey, from-
Just, yeah, you ready? When people don't realize, you know what I do? I do this.
Sorry.
Oh, you're really checking out
Okay,
that
do
radio.
you need
We're very insistent with it, though. What's that, Charlie?
do you need medical assistance?
Sorry, you have to really just...
I'm gonna check this before calling EMS for you. Can you guys call EMS?
We did not call EMS.
Can you guys
What's your
call?
name, man?
I'll call EMS, Charlie.
I'm gonna stay here while Jules collect this blood.
We don't.
EMS from PD.
No, it was a Foxy, but...
Or they just signed off duty, I think.
You sure about that? You want me to
Bones.
patch
What's
it
up?
up for a bit?
What the fuck are we doing? Because the MDT just
No
does not
EMS
work.
available.
Yeah,
I
I'll-
believe there's charges in the
No, I'll
email
wrap your
channel
leg up.
or
How
email
about
chain.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
My one leg. I do.
Who do we have here anyway? This is Owl.
That's not him. That's a dog.
Oh,
Enter service.
I'm helping you out. Don't worry about it.
I can't.
Some guy with a bunny mask on riding down for him.
I'm glad I did, but I see these.
He didn't say hi.
Just have to process them.
For charging and shit, just put in the
That's
general
a fucked up
email.
thing
Garbage
to say,
can.
Johnson.
Garbage truck passing through.
yeah.
Sounds
Well,
good.
if you look at Nakota's list of charges here, it's interesting.
Where is that list?
That's
Yeah,
an
got
email
it.
chain.
I see it.
I'll check it out.
Animals to carry.
All right. Foxy is good to go to MRPD, so we're gonna take her. Okay.
Can you guys wait a second?
Right.
I'm finishing helping him out. He's hurt.
Sure. we
You
can-
hurt him?
Let me know when you get Jules. So we
Are
can
you
keep
feeling a
an eye
bit
on it.
better?
Being a track star. I feel great.
You hurt him? Oh.
No, fine.
Yeah,
I think
we're
he
good.
hurt himself.
Clear out.
Wow, they are sure sharp. Who knew that sprinting over fences and hedges for 10 minutes would lock your legs up?
What's a Charlie?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
What's a
All
Charlie
right,
horse?
let's get out of here. Yep. Nate, thank you for the backup, everyone.
I don't know what Charlie horse.
Shit,
I
guys.
don't even know what Charlie. Oh, Claire.
That's my name. I'm Charlie.
That is Charlie.
Lots of activity happened in the
I
alley,
never-
southern alley of Foreland.
Charlie.
I didn't know you had horses,
No.
Charlie.
How's your
I-
day going, Charlie? Yeah, you gotta be like
It's great. I'm gonna have to process this guy and do math. Let's
Doing a
go.
Good job, Charlie.
Yeah.
I'll do the math.
Yay, math.
You'll do it? Okay.
Give me the
Okay.
charges all.
Watch your head.
We're gonna go towards those
My problem
34th
is
and
this guy has
Vespucci.
his gun license apparently, but I don't know who this guy is.
Okay, I'm ducking.
4XD76.
So he's gonna get that revoked. Alright, we're good
Everyone
to
always
move
copy
out.
me. RXD gang.
All right, good job, guys, on the scene.
The
It
problem
was good.
is-
Wait, was that personally owned?
That car is a personally owned car. I don't know if it was tampered with though, but it was flagged 60.
All right, two. Duncan documented it. Can we get people to go back with it and make sure that it gets impounded?
I'll
'Cause we
take
gotta
care
get
of it. It
back.
wasn't even flagged 1060s, so flagged by Charlie.
Copy that.
I'll stay here with you.
Is there a doubled up unit?
Told now.
Yes, but I'm processing someone with Duncan.
Okay, no worries. Johnson, do you want to handle the VAF documentation on this?
Yeah, I can. Let me just take the plate down really quick.
Okay, make sure you get the plate and the tampering.
I don't think. Okay, there we go. Got it.
Alright.
Just take a photo of it too, be safe.
Sorry guys, we just had to do a little bit extra documentation on this car.
Alright, should we good to go?
Alright, you guys are good.
Have a good one.
We'll follow you guys.
Do 15 refill for gas.
Yeah, the livery looks sick. There more BCSO on duty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope.
It's
What's
gonna be
up?
all the way up. It's gonna be all the way up north.
Okay, that's fine.
Molino.
You're good. This guy cannot drive. I mean, for doing 2 academies, that's it, and recruiting only 12 people, a little bit more than 12. Look at this. This was a recruit. This was a recruit. That's a recruit. This was a recruit. The only, you know, that is pretty good retention, you know? For exercise, yeah. I mean, but it's not even just sort of retention, the quality as well. Like, all these people are great. And like, at least knows what they're doing, and knows like, they're just great to be around too, to be honest. Not saying anybody in LSPD is not, but. Did you do any? I've never even done command shit before this. Before 4.0. Well, actually, in another server, I was like a lieutenant. That was nothing like NoPixel. That was like you were a lieutenant because you were good at leading scenes. Like I was like really good at dealing with like bank trucks and shit, and shootouts and you know crazy shit like that. You suck. Thanks, dude. Thanks, MV. Dude, this guy is terrible at driving. My goodness. Johnson, what's that bike behind you? Is it? You see what they're doing?
It's flag 1060. Looks like they're just following at a distance.
Gabby, try and get them off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down to channel 1 and get some backup. Dispatch, can we get 77 up north in Polito to the impound lot? We got a bike following a VAF impound.
365 order.
Copy. Flag 1060, Larry's trying to get him off of us right now.
You got 2 quarters headed your way. Are you guys on a different channel?
Nah, we drop down to this channel for backup.
Are you on the channel or are you going back to channel 2?
We'll stay on this. Unless there's actives. Is there an active on this channel or no?
Like I said, no active.
Larry, what's your status? Stand by, I'm gonna check if he's on channel 2. Larry, what's your status?
Motion King 76 to you.
Copy, hop down to channel 1. I got backup coming.
10-4.
Alright, we're back on frequency.
The motorcycle that's going to be code 4. They say they were on their way to the lumber mill. That's the lumber mill now. I'll see if they turn off.
Copy.
77.
Okay, they turned off in the lumber mill. We should be Ocean King.
Sounds good. We're 23 the impound lot now. Is there pictures of this car at the laundromat, or do we not? Or is it? Do we not know? Either way, I can put statements in.
I believe Charlie was the one who flagged the place. Shut up.
I believe it should be documented. We just don't have access to make a report and put all the documentation in.
Copy. Oh, Mutant's so fucking mad all the time.
10-7, senior bonds, hungry as shit.
Roy, do you want to collapse on Loso Cubby?
A firm 76.
And we're up.
I'll just go back to work. Nice. Nice struggling. Nice. You serious? No, now Moon's gonna go back to freaking work. Thank you guys.
Circle, Roy.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thank you for the escort.
A lot of blood in here. Got a bike in the back left. Okay, jeez. Do we have motor at all on free?
Yeah.
Well, can I have your little soul, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it back. I'll be right there.
Thank you so much.
A shirtless male appears to be selling in the alleyway.
He's fleeing, he's fleeing. Come on, south. Go on the motorbike. Yes.
Southbound and Lindsay Circuit, Ginger Street, excuse me, with this motorbike. We're right southbound Palomino. Taking a squeeze down towards the beach. It's gonna be southbound now. I'm still watching them. Still going southbound. I can't pursue because he did some pepper jack cheese type stunt just now.
I gotta hear him. Don't come up by Burger Shop.
I'm gonna go and call it UTL. Appreciate the help, everyone.
We may not be stopping the flow of drugs, but I'll be damned, we're turning it into a trickle.
All right.
Dispatch 219. Correction 266 1080 North Fenwell Place, Black Penumbra. Unknown occupancy, jumping down a cliffside, flipping. Vinewood Park Drive, occupied times 2. U-turn west,
All right.
Vinewood Park Drive. Driver getting out,
There's not enough
passenger
cops to
getting
patrol the
out.
north right now.
Passenger now in the driver's seat. Left, south, Fenwell Place. Passing Clinton, south Fenwell Place. Right, west Vinewood Boulevard. Right, north Power Street. Passing 77. Left, west alleyways.
376.
West. Crossing over Los Lagunas,
444,
continuing
attention.
west Didion. Going back in the Vinewood Hills, west Didion. Right north Milton Road. Passing Kimball Hill Drive, north Milton Road. Approaching Marlowe Drive. Accidental pit going into the dog park on North Archer. Vehicles found out on North Archer, continuing North Sheldon Drive.
Are they headed west or north?
Currently north, they're heading to Marlowe.
Copy.
Right east, correction, Marlowe Drive.
I'm here for intercept.
Passing the Vinewood Lake to East Marlowe.
Grounded secondary, eastbound Marlowe. Slowing down on Bay Tree, right, southbound Bay Tree. Vehicles 2 times occupied, passengers on the phone, be ready for a swap. So continuing southbound Bay Tree. Headed towards Alta. Full sending southbound Bay Tree. Now out on Alta, continuing southbound Alta. Crossing Vinewood, continuing south. Slowing down on Spanish, right, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish. Slowing down on San Vitus, right, northbound 22. Vehicles been pit. Vehicles U-turning. Vehicles U-turning going east. Now entering into the North Archer parking garage. I'm going to parallel.
U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. San Vitas.
Copy.
Continue southbound San Vitas, passing Carcer Way. Transitioning south Los Lagunas. West San Andreas. Right north Ginger Street, Perro. Cutting across the green, going east Del Perro. Corner, I'm passing on your left. continuing east El Perro Freeway.
300 secondary eastbound, right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Swiss. Left southbound Upper Power. Continuing southbound Upper Power, right westbound Upper San Andreas.
Hot dog stand still blow up.
Some do, yeah. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Left southbound through the red garage. There's a possible swap. Yeah, definitely hopping out. Is this the target?
Passenger getting out.
Is that the target or no?
Is passenger. She's going towards
I'll tell you.
La Puerta Freeway. Stop running.
Red and colored sports car facing north. It's a red Tesla going north, taking the left exit at the fork for Palomino or Del Perro.
Yeah, 701 has it. They're holding left for Del Perro West.
PBS is authorized.
Primary suspect?
So big today.
Passenger.
If we're westbound on Del Perro Freeway, approaching North Rockford Tunnel, taking
It's like
North
a
Rockford Tunnel.
black, brown hair. 22?
Right, northbound North Rockford. Ready VCB. Approaching northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound. Am I one? Marathon, left, northbound Palomino. Pressure movie star. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound. Left, northbound Dorset Drive, going past the golf club. We 50'd VCB. They were wrapping around Dorset Drive.
Be on the lookout for a red Tesla. I'm parallel to the south, so try and go north. I've seen nothing go south.
26 Coast 6 West Coast Boulevard.
We have the red Tesla. We're here on Sam Austin Drive inside one of the homes. They might be stuck here. They're struggling to reverse out.
Tesla is bumping my off-road. Sorry, I'm a
coming back eastbound on Sam Austin Drive, coming back towards West Eclipse Boulevard. Stand by one, you should see it. Right, southbound West Eclipse.
Hey, firm. They did a swap.
Left, southbound.
My bad, Den.
Left, southbound. Boulevard. U-turning, facing northbound.
Careful.
Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Now merging eastbound Dorset Drive.
Hope we'll go help with that bike pursuit.
It's on bike patrol.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Adwin Thunder. Braking left, eastbound way. Right, southbound Palomino. Full toilet correction. Left, eastbound Casa. Braking right, southbound 8 Milton. Left, northbound Los Lagunas. Right, eastbound Occupation. Left, northbound Alta. Eastbound Harwick. The clothing store. Crossing Power. Crossing Meteor. Crossing Elgin. Crossing eastbound Harwick. Southbound Popular now. Crossing under Del Perro. Left, eastbound Supply Street. Approaching San Andreas. Stand by one. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound onto westbound onto Del Perro. No?
Hello?
Yo.
West Del Perro Freeway. Leave east speed.
What do we do after we arrest people, but we don't have, like, we have evidence? Like, where do we put it?
Just hold on to it for now.
All right, Lando, just put it in your personal locker. Just take a photo so you know what it corresponds to.
Continuing northbound LS Freeway. Taking the Vinewood Drive exit. I think they cut straight. Yeah, they full send it straight down, straight to LS Freeway again. Hard brakes going off-road. Off-road going to the west. Heading towards Marlow and Sonora Road. Taking Sonora Road southbound. Doing southbound Sonora Road.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this?
I don't think we have dispatch. Can you clear a channel? Flowing down left, eastbound, Vinewood.
We're 701 has your comms. We're going to be eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the old casino. We're pushing eastbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. Coming up towards the petrol station. Imagine southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Channel 2, channel 80, channel 2.
Channel 2 from southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. Crossing San Andreas, 22 that braking right westbound San Andreas. Pushing westbound San Andreas, crossing over the freeway. Now crossing over the bridge.
Potentially gonna be doing a swap at Red Garage.
U-turn, 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 eastbound San Andreas.
Can motor clear that?
Left, northbound Supply Street. Taking the jump, the Prairie Freeway, northbound. And then we going to correct lanes of travel, now westbound the Prairie Freeway. Holding right at the split, going to be heading for Harwick on northbound LS, 1x1. Braking left, westbound Harwick. Westbound Harwick, crossing Meteor. Braking left, southbound Power. Crossing Occupation, southbound Power. Southbound on Power, approaching San Andreas, braking, still continuing south on Upper Power, approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci. Confirm. Westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Alta. Almost 50 with a vehicle, southbound Alta. Approaching Adams Apple, braking, still continuing southbound on Alta Street. West distance. On La Puerta lower.
The Perro lower. It could be the like jumping down to the Perro Ginger area.
Northbound on lower La Puerta. Us in the Alta jump.
Yeah, most
or the
likely.
Alta gap. Going left. U-turn on Upper La Puerta. Holding right at the split, gonna be going Olympic East, unless they take the jump here. Over Olympic East. Taking the engine turn off.
Strawberry drop?
Olympic East.
Up against strawberry, strawberry.
Yeah, it's strawberry.
Yeah, they're gonna go down into the
stay mobile.
There's a green and color car
My bad,
here.
Bruce. Copy, call the footbelt. They're headed straight towards that.
You're gonna be getting into this green and color. It's a Buffalo SDX color. It's going westbound through the alleyways towards the vanilla unicorn. Cut left. It's cutting out towards power ticket. Those are not power. You guys have
I didn't see it go south. Describe the Buffalo SCX. It's southbound. No, I got it. It's going southbound near Forum Drive. Coming out on Carson. Left, eastbound Carson. Left, northbound Upper Forum Drive. Passing on these. 22, going through the alleyway to the Innocence. Northbound.
Secondary, cutting across Innocence, north power.
Hard 50.
Vehicle 50 with another cruiser. Correction civilian. They're continuing north into the casino. Left
Going around.
eastbound towards Alta. Left
300
east,
secondary
correction
westbound
west
Vespucci. Left into the Alta Street parking lot. Pushing south. Now going off-road towards Upper La Puerta, or correction, Lower La Puerta. Pushing southbound Lower La Puerta. Continuing southbound Lower La Puerta. Going off-road to Innocence. Out on Innocence. Pushing straight across and back into the canals. Pushing in the canals, pushing south. Now taking the off-road area towards Alta. Coming up to Alta Street, where sanitation is. Cutting straight across to Foreman Davis. Pushing straight across. Out on Davis, left northbound Davis. Immediate right, eastbound Grove. 2 in eastbound Grove straight. Left northbound Brogue. Right, eastbound Covenant. Right, southbound Roy Lowenstein.
26 secondary continuing south Roy Lowenstein, right west off road into area on Dutch London. Take it.
They're going eastbound through the alley, or through the little area, off-road area here. Exiting out to the east, now to the north, headed towards Dutch London. Exiting on Dutch London, going westbound Dutch London, immediate right, northbound through the Jamestown alley, going north. Passing Carson, continuing northbound through the alleyway. Immediate, continuing straight across Jamestown Street, going to Innocence, full sending north. Now on Little Bighorn, going northbound. Sorry, I'm struggling to keep up. 350, I'm BCB. Oh, they're continuing in the canals.
Yeah, they're in the canals. Okay.
I 50'd.
I have no eyes. They probably cut onto Popular Street, I assume.
I can't do anything when I have that low fucking FPS, dude. It's so hard to drive. It's actually so hard to drive.
Yeah, that's my bad, Bones. I thought you saw them take that, which is
Nah, I
why
should have called
was thinking
VCB.
I figured you were gonna send it through. I didn't want to hit you.
I should have called VCB because I didn't see it. I'm struggling to see anything on the south side.
Copy that. Wait on that.
It could be a different car, but Reverend Mullins. I can see if he owns a Buffalo STX. Am I? 22 MDT.
2 to 6.
Is it down for anyone else?
I've been down all morning since 9 a.m. this morning, EST. 6 a.m. PST. Excuse me, CST.
Yeah.
2-6 code 6 train yard on Popular and Supply.
That's frustrating, dude. Let's see if Angel's around. Angel around in the mornings.
Hello.
Oh my god, you are around. Hello.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm just repairing my car, you know, the usual.
I wasn't expecting you to be awake. You're never awake at this time.
Yeah, I mean, my sleep schedule's like reversed because, yeah, the little week trip fucks that up.
Yeah.
Turns me into like a non-degenerate. I don't like it.
Train yard code 4 code 6.
Well, it's good to hear. Hey, I have some bad news for you.
What is it? I'm guessing
So,
this was from like the judge shit.
Yeah, well, it's not really bad news, but it's just some news for your consideration, okay? After conversation with a representative of the state and some internal discussion, we have finalized how the mayor election and the sheriff election stuff is going to look like, and it's our determination that the sheriff and the chief of police will be appointed by their respective mayor. So.
Let me call the CTO.
Bro.
I know it doesn't sound like great news.
Nah.
So it's not good news at all, really.
Nah.
It's bad news.
That's
So
great to hear.
I mean, it's not. You don't need to lie to me. So I would
That's so
recommend.
stupid.
I would recommend that you use your political maneuvers and powers to work with a county mayor that is going to have your interest in mind.
Did you figure out how the votes work?
For how they're going to work, like who can vote and what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
So it's probably going to be. We're going to be getting some apartments put up in the north eventually, but not in time for this election. So it's probably just going to be tied to property ownership. So whoever owns a house there will be allowed to elect in the BCSO election or the Blaine County election. And Blaine County members will also be given an exemption. So regardless of if they have property or not, they will be given a vote for the North as well.
So everybody in the BCSO.
Yes, everyone in BCSO will be able to vote in the BC election.
So we're the biggest voting block for sure.
Honestly, you probably are.
Okay. All right.
Like if I was
God,
actually to look at the
yeah.
numbers and like how many deputies you have versus how many like properties there are.
Do you know when this election's gonna be?
Yes, I do. So I'm going to be opening up submissions in an hour for county mayors to put their name on the ballot. And we are going to be closing submissions on the 14th and starting the election on the 15th. The results will run all the way to the 21st. Yes, we'll start the 15th. It will end the 21st, and we will appoint the new county mayors on the 22nd.
Oh, so bad, dude. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad.
I mean, it's definitely not ideal.
I'm leaving town for like a week and just that exact time. For like a little longer than a week, yeah.
Wait, when are you coming back?
Around August. I'm leaving then.
See, so what, you're leaving like right after this election?
Right. Like literally like 2 days after the election gets done.
Well,
This
that's
is
really not good at all.
so fucked. Oh my god. Whatever. All right, I'll figure
Listen,
it out.
I think you can definitely pick a mayoral candidate that'll have your back. So
I mean, yeah.
they're definitely
just
there.
right now, my option's Bobby Charles. So.
Well, once we announce the, listen, a lot of people that are going to be running for these positions are actually somewhat usually nice people for the most part, except for Bobby. He's a piece of shit. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anybody else.
Most people.
Taking sheriff, to be honest.
Most people, what would happen if you put them in the position, like if I were just to pick a random civilian off the streets, higher chance than not that they just leave things as they are. So.
Yeah. Who knows though?
You know,
All
who
right.
knows? Maybe Andy Jones will run. It'd be nice to have as a county mayor.
I can pray.
Right. Well, you know what?
All
Maybe
right,
we should call her up.
I'll see. She's not usually around this time, but I'm also not. So I'll see. I'll give her a call. All right.
Okay.
Well, Barrick's fucked too, huh?
Yeah, Barrick's fucked.
That makes sense.
I would willing to bet that Nino is probably going to win the Los Angeles County Mayor, and I actually no, maybe Barrick's going to be fine. I don't know. Barrick doesn't really have much of a spine, so
Yeah.
Nino might keep him around. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll let Cassidy know.
Hey, listen, if the BCSO doesn't always work out, you know, my department's hiring, so.
Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate
All right,
it,
you
Angel.
take
Bye-bye.
care, Bones. Bye.
That's something, man. You just get a fucking pick.
Hello.
Hey, we gotta talk. Let's go to my office.
Okay, go to Sandy.
Yeah.
Lando.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, I'll see you there.
What? You're scared?
Oh, dude, this is so fucking. What up, Willie? How you doing?
Look who decides to answer their phone.
You call me around this time every day?
I've been
'Cause
calling you for a week.
Yeah, around this time. I'm never around this time. Except today.
Cassidy let me down, Bones.
Why did Cassidy let you down?
Nothing. I got ocean dumped by Soze and Cornwood and Andrews and yeah, and Cassidy just said, "Oh, can't do anything about it." So I quit Judge, and I'm just taking it into my own hands now, Bones.
You got taken out by Cornwood, Andrews, and Soze?
Yeah, Soze and Cornwood ocean dumped me, Bones.
Holy fuck! When did this happen?
When I missed the Soze court case.
Soze was there
Yeah.
at the court case.
And I got ocean dumped. I couldn't make it.
So why do you think it was Soze if he was there? I'm not Soze's lawyer, but I'm just like, I was.
Connect the dots, Bones.
He put the hit out.
Yep.
Cornwood wasn't on duty at that time either. Oh, wait, maybe he was.
Was he on duty?
I don't remember.
The inside man.
Ah. Fuck. Okay.
Anyways, Cassidy let me down.
You want him fired?
Disappointment after everything I've done for you guys.
You want him fired or what?
No, I quit. I'm just taking things into my own hands now.
Okay. All right. You want to be a cop?
No. I don't want to talk to you for a while.
Ben. What the hell? Why not?
I'm disappointed.
Why?
Because your undersheriff let me down.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
He put Bruce on the case.
He put Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce is off.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, you should find out. Ask him why he put Bruce on the case.
Yeah,
It's an
not
important case.
and not like Slacks, the detective.
Yeah. #1 detective.
He literally could have had the director of the detectives look into this.
Instead he had Bruce, the guy who can't do a 3-point turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not good, Bones.
Not freaking good at all.
If you hear anything about Reed getting shot, you should just turn the other way.
No, okay, you can't shoot Reed, Willie. Unless he does anything to you.
Alright, appreciate you. I'll talk to you in a minute.
We got it run. Hello. Morning.
Hello.
Cassidy?
Mm-hmm.
We're fucked.
Why are we fucked?
Let me do the math on this. 14 days, I'm no longer going to be the sheriff.
Wait, why? Wait, what?
A new mayor will be elected. And the mayor is going to...
For the North?
Uh-huh. And the mayor is going to re-elect a new sheriff, or appoint a new sheriff of their choosing.
What? Why? We just won.
It's been a wild month and a half, or a month and 2 weeks. It will be a people of the North vote. So residents in Sandy. And
For the
the
sheriff?
BCSO. No, for the mayor. And the mayor will elect a new sheriff.
Who's running?
Bobby Charles. And Silas is saying that he's gonna maybe run. I've heard Andy Jones
Is Valdo running for mayor in the city or up here?
in the city. I'm truly hoping Andy Jones runs. Like, God, I fucking pray she runs. I gotta talk to her because she's. I think she could beat. Yeah, she could beat him.
Bobby? I mean, who? No one's gonna vote for Bobby in the BCSO.
Yeah. Cornwood might run
for mayor.
Yeah, he was talking about it.
I mean, I wouldn't see. Well, I mean, even if he won, who else would he appoint? Wouldn't see why he would appoint anyone. Honestly, appointing someone else as the sheriff right now, when we're building the department, just does not seem smart. Like, it just seems really silly. Like, either they're just gonna have to follow our program, or they're gonna have to rewrite everything.
Here's the bad timing on all this. You know that trip that I'm taking?
Yeah.
That's like 2 days after this new mayor gets elected. And
That's
my
not
plan was that
That's
like going
really
into
not
this
good.
was have Cornwood be interim sheriff for a week and then you be interim sheriff for the other week. And everything just, runs smooth. Everything's fine. But now it's
Wait,
like
what?
It's like holy fuck.
Wait, why wouldn't you just bump us up one?
Because I want to see what Cornwood would do for a week. I feel like that would be fucking funny for a week.
All right. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't care either way, to be honest. But
And I don't care either. I don't. If you really want to go for
No, I
2
don't
weeks
care.
of being the sheriff, how do you
I
just say
literally-
this week?
I mean,
I don't
nothing
think it really
changes.
matters. Yeah, nothing really
No,
changes.
nothing changes.
You know?
I literally did almost practically nothing different.
Yeah. It's really just to see, like, just give them that a little bit. But that's all out down the drain. I'm not gonna cancel my trip, but we're gonna have to figure this shit out.
What is there to figure out? I'm so
We are lucky in the fact that the BCSO has the ability to vote even if we don't live up here, just because we're a part of this department. So we have a voting block there. We're gonna have to recruit. Maybe move our planned academy up a week. Or I'll talk to Declan. That's like 6 more votes. Oh my god, the MDT. Never mind, I lied.
Is it working?
No.
Oh man, bro. It's just really just every single there's always just a fucking take one step forward, take 2 steps back, man. The literal only thing I care about is building a department.
Yeah. I mean,
that's all I
right
want
now,
to do.
look at our department, dude. We have 3 people that were transfers. Everybody else was recruited right now, and compared to the LSPD, we're almost equally active as them. But we'll see.
I feel like we've done a really good job. It's just I don't know. I really just don't understand. Like, I don't know.
It's the
Somebody else
Soze
becomes
case, dude.
sheriff.
It's literally the Soze case.
Somebody else becomes sheriff. They, like I said, they either have to follow our program or they need to redo the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. What would they do different? Who wants to be the fucking sheriff? Does anybody?
I'm sure there'll be some people that want to. I mean, who can be elected? They have to be a cop, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I don't know.
Or
I actually don't know. They're just appointed. It could be literally anybody.
Wait, what?
It's appointed. They literally.
So it could
are
be.
appointed.
It doesn't have to be somebody in the PD.
It could be anybody. I can call for clarification.
I think that's pretty important.
Hey,
What's
Angel.
up, Bones?
Just for clarification, the mayor, the county mayor, can appoint anybody to be the sheriff, or do they have to be like a cop already?
Anyone with no felony convictions, yes.
Okay. All right, sounds good. We might have to FTO the new sheriff.
Well, the sheriff and the chief of police are more political
Oh no,
positions than
no, it's
anything.
fine.
So
No, it'll just be Kyle Pratt will be our sheriff in fucking 2 weeks.
Oh, Kyle's gonna be the sheriff, you think?
I doubt it because Kyle is going to be
This is so
preoccupied
fucking
with a different project that I'm going to be setting him onto. So
Okay, so Kyle's out of the race, Cassidy.
yeah, you don't have to worry about Kyle.
This is just fuck. This is how are we gonna appoint somebody that's not even a police officer to be the sheriff?
All right.
Everybody had a
We're
fucking
dooming
mental
Angel.
breakdown when
Why are you doing?
No,
when
it's just
when
you know.
Max became the fucking commissioner because he didn't know how to be a cop.
Why wouldn't I do?
Everybody was mad at Siobhan
I
and everybody else
mean-
getting deputized. 'cause
I
they don't know how to be
understand
a
that.
Okay,
cop.
I have
totally
a good
understand that you're
chance, but
dooming,
I'm gonna be. I was told I was gonna have a three month, and even that was like, holy fuck. Okay, that's not a long time to build an entire department from scratch. And then building this department, I have the most active retention rate there's ever been in the police department in 7 months, with quality officers from
Half
top
of your
down.
time has been appointed. We've had to deal with
and
this
half
Jose
the
shit.
time that I fucking was dealing with shit. My first day was the City Hall terrorism case. After that, next week it was chain gang breaking out of prison 3 times in a week. After that, as soon as that gets done, I get with the Soze treason case. After that, I'm gone for a week, and now here we are. And
I think that you've been amazing so far, and I think that you'll continue to do amazing in the future.
yeah, but it's just holy fuck. Like the best way to put it is like there's been a bump in the road, another bump in the road, another mountain to climb, another mountain to climb. But it's insane.
I
That's
understand
insane.
that it's insane, and frankly, I think that you should have been allowed more time. But some of this stuff you have to understand is not really in my control.
Yeah, I know.
Strictly,
I got it. I figured that out. Whenever you
Like,
you said the representative of the state.
yeah, like some things are just you know, not inside my control, and I'm doing the best that I can to damage control some things and
I'm
fill
not
them out
putting any of the
properly.
blame on
but-
you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but listen, here's the thing. Under the way I see this working, uh, most people would be delusional to get rid of you as their sheriff. And I think as long as you campaign properly, you'll be just fine. You know, like if you work with the potential candidates and you find the one that has your best interest in mind and you push for them, it should work out for you.
Yeah, it's just the time period is such a bad time period.
Yeah, and
But-
I totally empathize with that, and I feel like there should have been more time for you to cook.
It's okay. I don't want you to feel bad. I'll figure it out.
I mean, I
You'll be
do feel
fine.
bad because I think that you deserve this.
It is okay. It'll be all right.
Yeah. I kind of want to go see what's up with this county mayor Chavez campaign rally.
What?
You know, he's campaigning at Legion Square, so I want to see what's
Oh,
up with that.
okay.
So.
All right, enjoy
All right,
that.
I have some more paperwork to get back to you. But
Okay.
listen, if things
Thank you
change,
for letting me know.
I
I'm just
will let
gonna
you know.
be asking
okay?
clarifying questions.
Of course, I'll be here every step of the way.
Thank you.
And I got your back, even if things don't work out. There's
Appreciate
still
you.
plenty of things I can help you with. Okay. All
Thank you.
right.
Bye.
Okay. Goodbye.
All right. We actually just have to patrol the fucking north. I mean, let me ask you this: do you want to be sheriff, Cassidy?
Do I want to be sheriff?
Do you want to be sheriff?
I just want to build a department. Whether it's the sheriff or under sheriff position, I don't care.
Okay.
Why?
No, I'm just wondering, like, if you're wanting to run or not.
I wouldn't run against you.
Yeah, I get that, but
like, if you weren't running, yes, without a doubt, I would run. Or if you didn't want to be the sheriff and you wanted to be under sheriff, I would do that. I don't care. I just want to build a department. I literally don't care. I just want to build. All I've ever wanted to do was build a department, and we finally got the chance. And it seems like every fucking day there's just another minor setback, and now there's a fucking major roadblock. We just can't catch a break. I don't know.
Yeah.
Literally, all I want to do is build a department. I feel like we've been doing a really good job. Obviously, some things could be better, but I don't know. I think.
Well, I appreciate it. I think we'll be fine. We just gotta see. We'll see what happens in the next couple weeks. Luckily, I'll be around for like the beginning parts and throughout the election. But we'll see.
Some of this shit just drives me crazy, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Our MDT doesn't work. We can't chase people because we don't have cars. It took us 6 months, 7 months to get Air 1, and it's dog shit. It still can't. It can't even keep up with the slowest helicopters. We get bullied on a daily basis. The LSPD is getting no new recruits because FTO is so down. The prison still isn't opened. We finally got half of our liveries. We still don't have a uniform, and we're going to be out of office before we even get that. If we don't win again or get appointed again. Like, what is all this work? Like, what is it for? We're not even going to be able to wear our fucking uniforms if we don't get appointed again. Our uniforms, the ones that we designed for our department. I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't think there's enough people in this city that want to be a governmental worker to even
Why would you
run
want?
one.
Why would you want to?
The fucking regular government barely ran as is. Like, we couldn't even get fucking bench trials in shift 1. Like, and now we're gonna have 2 separate fucking governments for what? The 25 people that live in fucking Polito and the 30,000 stash houses that are up there. So we're just gonna have gang members voting on everything because all of them are property owners in the north because they just store fucking drugs and fucking moonshine in their house.
Launder machines.
I mean, we have people that are just like complaining every day. They don't even know why they come on duty.
Yeah, I've been. Yesterday and today was the lowest of the low I've ever seen. Like, just energy levels.
Like, fucking,
people seem literally depressed getting on duty.
Like, Denzel just like, listen, say one thing about Denzel, right? Is the dude loves being a cop.
Yeah, he's passionate.
He loves it. He's very passionate about being a cop, regardless of whatever and shit he's done, etc., etc. Irrelevant right now.
Mm-hmm.
That dude loves being a cop, and he doesn't even want to be on duty.
Yeah.
So, like, what are we doing here?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that we'll have any issue. I don't think that there's going to be that much of a change with us, but I feel like it's going to be. I don't know. It could be a change for us. Could not be. We really don't know. We got to get our department together to vote on one person. That's for sure. And that one person, we have to know for sure their intentions of what they want to do with the.
We need to hear. We need to hear people and find out who is running, and then we need to have them come here and like talk to everybody.
Yeah. And then we have a separate
wants
meeting.
to come here Friday to talk about the fucking prison, but I mean, I don't even know what the point is of having him come here to talk to us about it because we might not even be fucking running the place by the time it's a thing. But
yeah, Do you think Oswaldo's still running in the city?
Yeah, you could ask him if he's gonna run up here. I'm
Well,
voting for Osvaldo regardless.
No, I'm saying like I think Osvaldo should go for the city.
You think Osvaldo should go for the city?
Yeah,
Why?
because if he goes for the city, then the fucking people, then Nito will have a little bit of competition. That means that people won't try and control the votes up here as much, right? When I say people, I mean gang members.
Do you think he's gonna beat him? Or you think he can?
I think
don't
he
know.
can with civilian
I don't really
votes.
know Nino at all.
Bro, me
he
and
just kind of he literally popped up out of fucking nowhere, and now like people talk about him like he's like some fucking guy that's been. I don't know the dude.
Yeah, I think
he just showed up out of nowhere. Is now running for mayor. I don't
Osvaldo
confused.
needs to get gang votes, but all he needs is the fucking Saints. After he gets the Saints, he needs to get like fuck. What's another?
I don't know.
He
You
needs
know
to get
me.
the Saints
I
and the
don't like
Hidden.
dooming, bro. I don't like dooming.
I'm not.
It
I'm
just-
not even
it
dooming
just-
anymore. Like
It feels like a kick in the balls.
if we lose everything, we lose everything. It is what it is. I'm not gonna ask for pity. I'm not gonna ask for sympathy. It is what it is. We did the best we fucking could while we had the chance.
All right. I mean, yeah, but I mean, we got to see who's running and have people come to the meeting. I mean, we can't force people to vote for people, but
No. I think everybody will have.
I'm pretty sure people would be on the same page. I don't think anybody's going to be. I'm pretty sure a lot of basically everybody in this department has pretty much the same idea.
Mm-hmm. We'll be fine. All right, let's go. I'm gonna get back out there. I needed to let you know that. Well, anything with the political shit, just let me know.
Yeah, you let me know too.
Yep. What's up, guys?
You just doing your job?
What do you mean?
You just working right now? Just doing your job?
Yeah.
That's all behavior, dude.
Why?
Okay. It's been an in-joke.
I mean-
They've got another unknown number call threatening her life if she keeps doing her job. And then
Wait, it's in a
we got
lazy
called out on
spot and we
Twitter
haven't found
for
it?
odd behavior because we're doing our job and finding moonshine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So now we're just like turning it into a bit that anytime somebody does what they're supposed to do, it's odd behavior.
You're making a lot from it.
I'm losing my mind.
You're making a lot from
So
politics suck. Okay, don't ever get into politics.
That's why you're sheriff.
Not for long. We gotta talk to. We gotta find the fucking property owners, man. The
There's
average
an
property
individual
owner here is a
into,
gang member, though.
Dark
Unfortunately.
green in color buffalo by the Rockford PD.
They have parts.
Negative.
CG's a city vote? No, they have houses up here for sure. There's no way they don't.
A-frame. There's a black in color vehicle, two-door also.
Hello.
I didn't saw any parts.
How y'all doing?
Good, officer.
And the buffalo is also
Is
leaving
Misha
now.
around?
I don't
Might be
know.
the
I've only
lookout.
just woke up. To be fair, I can give him a call for you. See if he
Please.
answers.
Yeah, please.
Who-
Is this where you
who's
live
asking for
here?
him?
Shots fired on
Bones.
the eastern
Sheriff.
side, on
Bones,
northeastern
Bones.
side.
I kind of crash on the couch here every now and then.
Oh yeah. All right. No worries. Just let me know.
two
Good answer.
vehicle like driving around this area.
Green and colored buffalo circling around the Rockford PD bridge.
The red car is leaving southbound in Malton. I believe one of the people in front of it was holding parts.
Cornwood with the North Mayor would be sick.
Wait, they left on the red car?
I think he might still be asleep. Yeah, no, I just
Alright, no worries.
rang out. Sorry about that,
Just tell
bud.
him I'm looking for him if you see him whenever.
Yeah, no worries.
I guess this is good for then.
Want me to visual the guys?
I think Andy for the North is the safest option for Bones.
The red Leopardati and left.
Alright, 10-4.
2668.
I don't know like what Cornwood wants to do. If he wants to do like some crazy shit or if he wants to keep things with Bones. I have no clue. Literal zero clue. Is he running OC? I think she is. I don't really know for sure, but in character we've heard like 3 or 4 times now that she's running. You should ask him. Not around. He's not around. We'll call Andy though. See if she's around.
You're 5 en route to the latest 94. Here.
There's no houses in Sandy. All the houses are in Polito and they're like $1 million. I believe we're gonna be removed. I believe that was the wording. Was removed.
Or UTL on the Penumbra 94.
I need to buy a tablet.
We're UTL on that 94.
235 is 76 latest 37 San Andreas out.
Dispatch 266 76 1037 San Andreas.
Holy fuck.
Dispatch sim traffic.
Oh, Love 6 up north, I
Try
believe.
to check the cool beans.
Hello. Oh, that's the car out. Hey, what's up? Who's this?
The sheriff.
Who?
The sheriff.
Oh, hey, Bones.
We
What's
got a
up, dude?
runner. He's wearing a
Why you speeding? 109
yellow,
miles per hour?
hoodie. He
You
just
freaking
dropped
serious?
something on the ground. He jumped on the
Wait,
roof. He's
in what
running
car?
towards Big Bank.
25
There's a black and color vehicle waiting for him. That's Ford's
R66393.
car. If you guys want to chase, go ahead. I'm gonna
What
stay
is that?
here and get evidence.
Is that a code?
Northbound Bay
That's
City
your plate.
Avenue is just straight ahead of you.
That's my plate.
Continue
Oh,
north and
that's
go
my car.
right.
Yeah, yep, that's
UTV.
me in that car. Yep.
Why you speeding? Why you speeding? Huh? Where you headed? What
Because,
you been up to,
um,
Lovesick? Flying helicopters and shit?
No, man, they're
That's
really
the
hard
last
to
time I saw
find.
you.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Just do my thing, you know, making my money. Oh, and got an entity now. It's nice.
Ford's
Nice
car,
car.
2 doors with a
okay.
spoiler.
Yeah, you know. Just hustling. Do bits here and there, you know.
Left south on Prosperity.
Yeah.
50.
That's about it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Southbound,
You,
South Prosperity,
you live up
like
north?
The shopping mall.
No.
Red Desert.
What?
Most end southbound
I don't have any housing.
Prosperity.
Check my
Oh, okay.
check my profile.
I fell off my bike.
Okay. I don't know if this whole north election is going to be
He's
a
on San Andreas.
Oh,
Not
sorry,
going back to
owner?
Bay City, you know.
Hey, sorry,
Southbound.
Is it
Left
fucking cold
southbound
call for
Bay
the
City.
election, Bones?
No. I mean, realistically, it was just because I haven't talked to you in ages.
Fortune
And you were
Palomino,
speeding,
high
but
speed.
I have seen your car up north.
Right, southbound, goodbye.
Yeah, I have some business up north,
Go
but I
right,
don't live up there.
southbound Palomino Ave.
You in a black SUV right now?
Oh no, he's
I'm
on
in like a gray
Tula-
SUV. Hey, slow down.
Yeah.
Just Street.
Speeding everywhere.
Northbound. Now merging onto Palomino Avenue, northbound.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, slow down. Wait, this is your car?
Who are you talking to?
Crossing South Rockford, continuing northbound Palomino, passing the apartment.
The car that comes back to... I'm talking to Lovesick
Right
and Suarez.
bound Lynn
And both of you
Churches.
guys are speeding. Why is it you
Entering
two,
the
huh?
construction on
Suarez
Filet.
and Lovesick.
Going
Suarez is
down
not in the car.
construction side.
This car comes back to Suarez.
Now northbound.
And he's driving your car, huh?
And
I didn't say that.
PCB.
I'm calling Suarez. Give me 1 second.
Last seen on the construction side on Clay.
Oh, the red guards don't see anything.
Do we want to call it and go back up Dakota?
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy's not
Dakota,
picking
you
up
on
now?
the show?
Yeah,
Does he have a new number?
Den Kate and myself, we're on the beach.
Does Suarez have a new
facing
number?
south. We have 2 individuals. I believe we just got
Lovesick?
a photo of a handoff right underneath
I don't know.
this,
I don't know Suarez. that
3
well.
handoffs.
Oh my God! You're what happened?
Yeah, right underneath where
happened?
the 24/7 is.
What do you mean what
actually,
happened?
Right under the boardwalk.
You're doing this whole, I don't know. You're driving his
Bones,
fucking car.
Okay, Bones. I'm not
What
gonna,
the
I'm not
hell
gonna explain
happened
it to
to
you,
you?
but you're not stupid. You can work it out.
I know. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing together? Y'all in a gang?
Is that the first assumption? Is y'all in a gang?
Yeah, like
No, I'm just
like-
driving Suarez's car around. That's all. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. It's the most ridiculous car I've ever driven.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually a joke of a car. Yeah.
But we gotta be quiet when
What's
we're
up with you
pulling
and
up.
Suarez though?
Hey, firm rolling. It's over.
It's not a
Old
gang?
friends, you know, from PD. Not a gang. I mean, we're not even associated together, really, apart from our old friendship.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah.
How you been though?
We might need more
Good.
77s.
You street racer now?
No. You guys don't give a fuck about street
Had,
races,
like,
huh?
We can't keep
5
up.
people roll up in an
Yeah.
SUV.
Why do you? It's so dumb that you guys don't have cars that can keep up. I don't understand.
You in that car? I hold up.
About 3
I'm jamming that guy up.
By the Pacific Clubs. Or whenever you want us to roll in.
Yeah, our target is purple hoodie, purple
Meow.
shoes, purple bandana, brown trousers.
Now that thing could literally be anywhere. But I'm gonna assume it turned into Grove Street. Oh, I think that was it. No, that was a vodka. Yeah, they're gone. Is that it? Bands. I don't know if that was a car.
Any 77s for handoffs on Insigne Road.
You guys
Go ahead and
are
roll
waiting
in.
for a great
Holy
officer.
shit, the title bait on the Reddit.
Go ahead and roll in. We have enough pictures. Go ahead and roll in code 2 and then code 3. Once
State
it
decides that Bones to be removed as sheriff in
Stand
2
by.
weeks. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry. Stand by.
What did I say in this clip?
Yeah, go ahead and code 2 up here, and then once you hit the beach, code 3. We're gonna get into a potential pink and colored jugular. If I can get one more unit also, because it might get pretty hectic.
We've requested for 77s like 2 times already.
Willie!
My best recommendation is to have
Are
one
you
of
in
our
front of
3
my
units
house?
go through the north.
Oh, what's up,
they're,
Willie? Where are you?
On the north, we push north and south.
Can I come in?
Start pushing up now, because they had a vehicle just start leaving, so they might see you guys
Hold
and
on,
call you guys out.
can I park in the driveway?
Yeah, just to reiterate.
You're on the corner,
primary
right?
Suspect is purple hoodie, purple flag, purple shoes, black trousers.
I'm rolling it now. Target vehicle?
It's locked, Willie.
He's not
The
on the
divine
vehicle,
sir.
he's
You
on
got
foot,
the
we're rolling
drip
in now,
on.
myself
Okay.
and then
Rolling in here
JD?
too.
Black gauntlet.
Yep.
Black
See that
into a black
statement
gauntlet.
announcement?
Yeah.
To get into the gauntlet, he's running
What
on
does
foot.
that mean?
A new sheriff will probably be re-elected. It could be
Slowly
me,
just
could be
walking
someone
around on
else.
the phone.
But it's in
I'm
2
gonna-
weeks.
They're already kicking you out.
No,
Yeah.
back to the black gauntlet.
Who's running for
Get
mayor?
scanning in the gauntlet.
I don't know. There's
Staying
gonna be a
back
county
toward
mayor and a
Encino
Los
Road.
Santos county mayor. A Blaine County mayor and a Los Santos County mayor.
He might be stuck here under the little bridge or under the little house. Am I one?
Pretty big.
He kind of is boxing, but not really. Maybe if
you
he's
gonna
someone
campaign
behind.
again?
What do you mean? For mayor?
Yes. He's pushing your car and you might be able to break from this.
Do you still have that house up north,
Keep it in
Willie?
front of him. Keep it in front of him. Hold to the side.
Yeah.
Keep him with him to the side.
Could I buy it?
Keep being on the side. Keep being on the side.
Would you ever sell it?
It's fine. He's not mobile on the beach.
Yeah, would
facing
you ever
eastbound?
Would you ever
He's down
sell
on the
that?
beach.
He's gonna be on the phone.
All right.
He's on the phone. Left. Eastbound on towards
Okay.
Encino Road.
'Cause I really,
and then
I don't have
westbound
a
Encino
house
Road.
up there.
Coming towards Great Ocean, stand by 1.
Wait, so you can even vote?
Well, the BCSO
Right,
is
southbound Great Ocean.
an exception to that.
Okay.
We
'Cause
can.
last I heard, you have to reside in the county to vote.
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't know if
county.
that's owner or key holder though.
At least on the
Key
plans I
holder,
saw.
fuck.
I'm sure the plans have changed since I saw them, but
Yeah. Do you think that's owner or key holder?
A lot of the units just stand by on freak because there was
as far as I know, there's going to
multiple
be a way
bullets, so
to
they're probably going
list,
to come to assist.
where you live.
Now southbound on
Okay.
I
Basic
don't
Incline.
know if you need a
Approaching
key for
Basic
that or
Incline by 1.
what. I'm sure it'll happen somehow.
All right.
Right, left, eastbound Boulevard
That's
del Perro.
tough though.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Crossing North Rockford, so eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
How long
Approaching
have
Life
you been
Radar.
sheriff?
A month and
In the golf course, eastbound Boulevard del Perro. He's full sending it, eastbound.
Just a
Eastbound
month?
on Highway.
no, like a
the
month and a
bank?
week or something.
Crossing
A
San
couple more days. Well, let me
You
see.
better not
Goodness.
assault my house, Reed, on Covenant.
Braking,
and
braking,
Royal
braking.
Lowenstein.
Right, southbound Alta Street.
You better not come here and
Left,
assault my house.
Eastbound Occupation. Right.
You better not do it.
Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, don't do it.
Are you baiting Reed right now?
Crossing Switch Street.
No, I told him not to.
Yeah, that's
Continuing
like.
South Elgin.
Don't
Crossing
look at
Vespucci,
this.
Crossing Vespucci. Pushing Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams
Are
Apple.
you a furniture guy? You know how to fix up houses? I'm tired of living like an animal.
No.
Right, northbound.
I don't
Power
understand
here.
any of this shit.
This shit is awful.
Yeah, it does look bad.
Northbound on Upper Power.
That's where Fingal sleeps.
Yeah, and Carmelo, right?
Never mind, no braking.
No,
Still pushing
she
north on
just
Power
slept
Street.
over one night.
Left, westbound occupation.
All right, let me see.
Left, southbound, Alta Street. Approaching Arcadius building.
It'll be interesting, I guess, whoever.
Yeah,
ends up
I
being
think I'll be
there.
fine,
Andreas.
realistically, but
Crossing.
who knows?
Approaching Vespucci.
Well, I mean, why would they
Crossing.
appoint someone else?
I don't know.
Braking left, eastbound, Adams Apple. Oh my god.
Unless.
Eastbound, Adams Apple. Left, northbound power.
Corrupt mayor.
Distance on us.
Corrupt mayor, yeah.
Yeah.
Taking
You know,
left,
it's
westbound,
anybody.
Vespucci.
It doesn't even have to be a cop.
Westbound.
Anybody that's not a felon.
I mean, if there's a updated constitution.
Crossing
for San
over
Andreas,
Alamino.
Isn't
still
everyone
pushing
going to be
westbound
wiped
Vespucci.
clean?
I don't know.
The tree might be dead. He hard 50'd, hard 50'd. He ejected, suspect ejected. He's down.
Than anyone. You know.
Wait, hold
I
up.
really
This is a
wish
good
you
angle
guys-
here.
Suspect is down
Fuck.
and is in
You
cuffs.
need to put a-
I
We're
watched
gonna
them
move off the
sell
side of the road.
I think I
get
just
someone
saw a
to get in
handoff.
the vehicle, and then just
266.
if we can move
you
this
can
to a
see
different
real
channel.
well
Is there
right
any
here.
channels active? Any
Can you
channels?
shoot out the
free?
window?
It's not my channel.
Nope, I tested it.
Fuck. Can I ever
Where's
get
the
on
channel
top of
two,
your
please?
roof
Channel two.
for recon on
Channel
those
2 for
fuckers?
yes, thank you.
It's a
Do I have
terrible
permission?
spot, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay, nice.
I mean, they'll see you. They have people all over the block.
Oh, really? They're pretty
Yeah.
deep?
Yeah, they usually have people standing there, up on the roofs over across the alley.
And they're all just selling drugs.
I don't know if they're together, but there's usually people at the end of the block, like 8 cars.
They're just selling fucking drugs, huh?
I mean, what can you do?
Sell drugs. Rob the laundromat. You could be a cool person. You could be a cool guy.
EDA EMS.
What's your thoughts on being cool guys? You know?
I'm being a cool
Do we
guy.
have any EMS?
Yeah.
Go for EMS.
I am a cool guy.
Affirm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Could
You
we
could be a
get
cool guy.
52 staged on Decker Street, just south of San Andreas by the skate park? We have someone who ejecto-cetoed in a pursuit.
They're probably pissed that you're
10
parking my
for
driveway.
go 4676.
Thank you so much. We're also on channel 2, if you need us.
Surprised they haven't fucked with your car yet. Is that a new livery?
Yeah. You like it?
What happened to the white ones I saw?
You can adjust the paint color.
Are you just
The
trying
bat-
this out?
Yeah. I do like this pink, the pink color combo.
It kind of reminds me of the ghost livery.
Which one? Preds?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he just slick topped it.
Remember when they didn't let anyone use the ghost livery?
Unmarked.
That was fun.
Yeah, I remember that. Unless you were a CPD high command.
Yeah. Okay, they had 18 high command at one point, so it didn't matter.
18?
Yeah, you don't remember that when everyone was a captain over
Yeah,
there?
I do. They had like a captain per shift, or 2 captains per shift.
Yeah, they needed that many people to cover up for Fred's crimes.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have any armor plates?
Yeah.
Can I get one?
You quit, Willie. I can't give you it.
Alright, I guess should take Cassidy's armor back.
Yeah, probably.
Don't mind the bullet hole in it.
No problem. You think I should checking me out? I'm about to get
Probably.
shot now.
Maybe.
Should I pull my gun out?
I think they just U-turned.
Alright, pulling gun out.
Oh, they're scoping you hard.
Yeah. Now they're in the drug alley. Oh, there's another one. Willie, I'm gonna get out of here so you don't get shot and I don't get shot, alright?
Alright,
Bye, Willie.
good luck.
Let me know about that house, okay?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
And I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I find a furniture person.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do you want to pay people for that or no?
Sure. I have
You
a
on
bunch
freak
of
right
like
now?
walls and stuff. I don't know how much they'll need. I don't know. Let
Can
me
you
know
just
if you find
rotate the
something. I'll talk
walls?
to
Tractor, you
them.
on freak?
Can you rotate the walls and make them floors?
Can you 25 with us right next to the gazebo?
No, like I have
off
like extra
of,
walls. I have materials already.
Oh,
North
okay.
Rockford
Okay,
Drive
sounds good. I'll
in
let you
South
know.
Rockford?
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Appreciate you.
Hey guys, I think you have a race forming in Legion Square.
Rally there right now. Like all the
Oh, is it a rap? Okay.
the parking garage across the street.
Eugene with the
Race, never
crazy
mind, yeah,
base
that's
take.
race.
You sure it's not a rally?
Was an insane take.
Jimbo.
Oh, it's not Jimbo.
That's not Jimbo.
Hey, you want
No,
to join the race?
Bones.
Just join us, man.
Oh, it's
No,
Bones.
I'm
Hi,
not.
Bones.
I'm
You wanna
not
come
joining.
race?
Oh,
Oh,
he's
stop!
coming.
Stop! I gotta race.
Don't street ra- Oh.
Like I said, I've spoken to about 15 of them so far. Too many of them are scared to give their opinion
You're right.
because they're going to get reprimanded.
They're going eastbound on Vespucci.
Now, luckily,
southbound towards Adams Apple Boulevard.
things
and then they went
have
south
been
on Strawberry
changing
Ave.
on the guise of good officers like Bones right over here. He's taking a very different approach to things. You didn't attend his meeting about a week ago over in BCSO.
Capital.
We invited the entire city to listen in on what they wanted to do and gave an opportunity for everyone to speak their mind. And when they did speak their mind, he was able to respond to them in a very adult-like fashion.
Capital, and then they went southbound.
And I think that we need to start seeing more of that.
As much as possible.
At the end of the day, whether you're an officer, not an officer, you are a citizen of Los Santos, and your opinions do matter. And stating your opinion should not be
Southbound Jamestown.
taken negatively.
I agree. It's more so I don't really feel like I never really I just don't know what to say or what to think. I kind of let people do that because I feel like I'm just gonna be wrong. But I'll think of something. And when I
never
do,
wrong
I'll tell you. Right
My
now,
phone's always available to you and everybody else in the crowd, or those who aren't attending. What about you, in the very back there with the shorts, officer?
Oh, Ray.
With the
Are you talking about
cigarette?
me?
Ray? Yeah,
Yeah.
come on up.
I do
What
got a
problems
question.
have you been facing in the
Excuse
police
me?
department in regards to being able to police?
Well, I think a question I have with your administration is looking at it, the current way of, someone commits a
Race I was
crime, it is a
watching,
very punitive
has gone down to the
kind of
docks,
approach
the
to
Russian
the
docks.
consequences of that. I'm curious what your administration would feel like about enacting restorative justice as well as
First
kind
part
of
mapped out up until
a
like,
different approach
Jamestown,
for nonviolent offenses and offering ways for people to either leverage community service or other actions other than, you committed crime, here's your fine, here's your time, go to Bolingbroke.
I think that's a fantastic question. And
Holy shit!
Ideally,
He's
a chief
going.
of police
He's going
that is
full on.
open to new ideas
He's
and
going
is open to experimenting is
full
someone I would
on
love to work hand in hand with.
politician.
Because your suggestion right there, alternative forms of punishment, or not, let's not even call it punishment. Alternative forms of like reform and correction
215
is just
westbound Vespucci Boulevard on a
the
bicycle.
right way to be thinking.
One time's occupied.
Communities, and that includes for police officers. I think there's been an accountability issue for some time on both ends of the spectrum. Officers getting away with some drastic, nasty shit.
38.
But then people at the top feeling like they've got perhaps only two choices. Keep them around, let them drag the, public opinion down for the PD as a whole, or fire them. And then deal with all that bullshit that comes with it. For the PD side of things, I mean, maybe, problems show up. Fucking send that, problem cop, like maybe Den Shiesty or whatever. Make him do G6 for a couple hours. Donate that money back to the people. Or on the alternate end of the spectrum, right? You get a G6 driver that decides that they want to start racing. Maybe you have them start doing janitorial services out of Legion Square. I think ideas like that are just interesting. And they're the ones that I would definitely entertain if given the opportunity. Any other questions? We'll take one more. We got like 5 minutes here, so come up on Matt.
Me?
Yeah, come on up.
Oh, right. Thank you. Hello. I was wondering, I'm an hopeful EMS applicant.
Speak a little louder for us in the back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a EMS hopeful, and I was wondering what kind of plans you had in place for the hospital and for the medical professionals.
Dude, the EMS needs
what
help.
you would do, because it's a very important job that they fulfill.
Medical services should be one of the, if not the highest paying job in the city. Y'all objectively keep us alive, regardless of who you are. And for the past administration for 6 months, holding your opinions hostage by reducing your pay and forcing you into such a shitty position is unbecoming. You should be the highest paid. And I don't see why you shouldn't. But that also means that your problems beyond just money should be considered as well. So the question, like one long-standing question that I've spoken to Cantor about, is the hospital sometimes being used as, on one extreme, an area for gangs to find their rival gangs at, to hold them up, or on the other end of the spectrum being a easy way to find a suspect that may have gotten away incapacitated. Those sort of problems need to be addressed one way or another. Because if you cannot feel safe at the hospital, there's a problem. If you feel like your opinion as a medical professional is being held hostage by your paycheck, there's a problem.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Yes, thank you.
Absolutely. And we'll take one more question since you had your hand up, and then we'll wrap it up.
Osvaldo needs to. He's got to step it up.
Use Mac.
Just speak loud.
Okay, so I'm Max Richter. I'm working G6, and you previously mentioned that like G6 is like a laid-back work, which I can assure you is not. It's surefire way to see at least one side of a gun at least once a day, because we're constantly being robbed. Less and less people are doing G6 work because it's not safe anymore. Are there any plans to combat the crime against G6 workers? Or other professions like sanitation?
I can absolutely. So I'll talk in regards to just G6. too much has been left off the table in regards to G6 and a lot of other government jobs. And I think the solution is not always just lean on the police. They're dealing with call after call after call.
Thank you.
And even though I
Holy
said
fucking
that,
based.
you know, like whether it's this place is getting robbed or City Hall's being attacked, or they are not always going to have the resources to be able to go to each and every G6 call. However,
I think it's Kingsland.
protecting your ability to defend yourself, I think is more important.
Where at?
Making sure that you have access to
Legion
weapons
Square
to
between
defend
Memorial
yourself.
Park and Legion Square.
Being able to
Hazelwood.
get
I
training.
have guns in the
I'm going to
car.
give you a
Copy.
fine example here. G6
On your left.
used to be
Behind you.
thriving. Every time I went to G6, there'd be like 25
See you on the bike.
around this time.
I'm on foot.
Talking to me?
I was talking about the person on the bike.
Put the gun down! Put the gun down!
I think they just held him up.
Put the gun down!
I've been watching their dad tell me.
Drop the guns! They got 3 guns. I need backup. Drop the gun! Look behind you! Look behind you! Drop the gun!
Look behind me. What's behind me?
Drop the gun!
Reed has a
You-
gun. McGregor
Drop the
has a
gun!
Keelan
Alright,
has a
it's
gun.
about to be time to give them warnings that they gotta drop the gun or they're gonna get shot. Drop the gun! Or you're gonna get shot!
The hiding behind a trash can just east of Legion Square.
You better, hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing, okay? Hey, clear the fucking the rally, clear that rally out ASAP. Get the rally cleared out.
What?
Clear the rally. If you don't drop the gun, you're gonna get shot.
I have walls. I can see you right now.
All right, I'm shooting you.
I already shot you.
You're dead.
You were dead before.
That's it. I'm really just...
I killed everyone. I'm a man.
That was funny. Damn, the reset happened instantly at 2 o'clock. Oh man. The LSPD is in more trouble than the BCSO. Agree. We have a fucking voting block. At least we have that. Like we have a lot of numbers. If you don't get sheriff, just make the troopers. If you don't get sheriff, we might do the thing with Angel. But I would prefer sheriff. It's not patrol, that's true. I'm sure Angel would give us something, though. She would give us something to do. That sounds like everything I don't want to do. I'm not gonna lie. Lots of court, lots of typing, lots of investigation, lots of meetings in one place, lots of legal articulation. Sounds like a nightmare. That does not sound fun. Fuck, we're way over here. Looking for something. This car looks so good, man. Is Angel around?
Hello.
Hey, can you come to the meeting to announce that? Or do you want to keep
Well,
that?
I'm gonna go to the LSPD meeting.
Yeah, that's where I'm
'cause
headed.
I have some. Okay, because I have
Yeah.
some penal code updates that we're going to be talking about with Adams. So.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah, we can go over that stuff too. Sure.
Okay, perfect. I was just gonna.
I wasn't planning on it, but if you want me to, I can.
I would like it. That way people have questions, because I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be dooming. Especially the LSPD. I think they're in a rougher situation than we are.
Okay. Yep.
I
Well,
think just get the cat out the bag, and it's probably.
I mean, like, I will
I
say
hate
this is the
that
only
you're being the
consolation
messenger.
prize. The state still hasn't signed it,
Oh,
so
okay.
they could change their minds. The document's not getting signed till Wednesday, so.
All right.
This is
Well,
probably what's gonna happen, though.
Yeah, I'm. If something changes, then that could always be addressed.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm at the meeting now, so.
If you want me to, I can. I don't want you to feel like you're having to be like the messenger for the state.
I mean, I'm gonna be communicating this stuff to the whole state soon, so what's the PD meeting? I don't really care.
Okay. All right.
So
just making sure.
don't mind it at all. So.
You sound stressed. You okay?
I am not stressed. I'm just waiting to be let into the meeting. So whenever you get here, just let me in, okay?
All right, I'm on the way. I'm in the county.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye.
See you. Angel, are you still in
So,
that
look
piece
at
of
that.
shit mom van?
That's not a mom van. It's an Astron. Look at it. It's
Freaking-
nice.
What? You dropping your kid off to soccer practice?
It's the perfect car for me, actually.
Does
I
it,
don't
does
understand
it
what
have
you're
7
saying.
seats? It's got the
No,
back
it's
seat
only got
too.
4
So
seats.
Jesus Christ, that is
It's a
not
nice
a perfect
car.
car. You're having a midlife
I'm a mom.
crisis.
There's enough room for snacks in the
Basically,
back.
so
This is a
that's
midlife
right.
crisis.
Yeah, there's.
I'm not
I
having a
want to
midlife
buy you a
crisis.
supercar. I'll buy you.
I am
I will-
34 years old. I'm not that old.
Let me park my gauntlet in your garage if you have a house somewhere. Okay, I'll let you
I
use
don't have a house. I'm saving up for one right now.
it. Okay.
Yeah, houses are not.
Hey,
cheap.
you should get one up
next
north.
pay quarter, next month, I should have enough money for a house.
You should get a house up
Next
north.
pay quarter.
Honestly, I might. So.
Yeah.
Go
It's after
sometime.
the corner shop.
Pretty much.
What's up, guys? We're gonna be.
Oh, this is what a
accompanied by
PD
the
meeting looks
judges.
like. Oh.
Yeah.
Justice says
crazy.
sorry.
Oh, this isn't the meeting yet. This is just the pre-meeting festivities.
Don't say any dumb shit, please. Let's not look stupid in front of the justices.
It's not 20.
Don't act any different than you normally would.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna be myself up
You
here.
can
Thank
be
you
as
very much,
stupid as you
brother.
want. I don't care.
Anybody have something to drink?
Yeah, I got some.
Yeah, I got you.
Norman, you're closest to me. You're good. You keep doing whatever you were doing.
Nope. Open your mouth, Bones.
Nope. Thank you, Norman.
Yep. Knew there was a reason I ordered 6 drinks.
Hey, what's up, Wade?
Why is every fucking
Did you say
meeting,
hello?
the energy is always fucking terrible? Can we get some fucking energy?
And then you're gonna pop
Beam,
off,
where
okay?
you at?
So
Where
you
you
want
at,
me
Beam?
to-
Where you at?
I'm gonna go up there and I'm
I ain't
gonna
doing
well,
it.
you
Why?
and
Playing
all the big
Fortnite.
stuff, and then I'll
Okay.
talk
Yeah,
about
he's
the
like-
charges
he's
and
playing
stuff.
Fortnite,
Oh,
bro.
oh
Ooh.
shit.
Ain't got no
Hello.
dropping in.
Oh,
What's
oh,
up?
no. I respect you until you say no, Bill.
Split time talking about charges?
Tilted always.
Any pre-meeting announcement, pre-meeting shit, silly shit.
Yeah, like we can like answer questions.
Bitch,
Nah, there's
anyone?
some hefty things coming, y'all.
Take all the blame for the bad stuff. You guys do the easy
Hey.
I'll tell them everything. I don't give a fuck.
No, fuck it.
Oh, I got Sheriff Bones is
Yo,
back.
we're ruining your
Angel.
lives.
Angel.
Yeah, what's up, Bones?
Yeah.
What's up?
Don't tank.
What do you mean don't tank? I am a tank.
Let someone else
No, I
tank.
want to tank. I want to tank.
Why do you
I
want
like
to
doing it.
tank?
I think it's fun.
Because she drove a tank.
It's my favorite role to fill. I like being a tank. So.
Are y'all playing fucking League of Legends?
I like ADC.
No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it like that. I mean like politically. So.
I
think she just wants to tank all of the aggro.
Yeah.
She would.
Listen, I used to be an aggro tank when I was in the PD, and that will never change. So.
She defo would play like
Overwatch going on over
Zeri.
there.
She definitely would play Zeri.
God. What are you looking at?
I don't even know who Zeri is.
It's what's the person with the little?
Oh, Bones, you play League?
Like
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the
Yeah.
Valorant equivalent to Zeri.
Hey, what's up?
What is it called? Neon. Yeah, it's Neon in Valorant.
Sure, you can waste my time. What's up?
Let me get a show of hands if you play League in this
After the
room right
meeting,
here.
sure.
Probably just one of us.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, are you lot talking about?
Bones, I hope you know you're the only one.
I mean, I don't really play it, but I just carry Bones. I'll be real.
You know, I'm proud of the rest of you. Bones, we need to talk. Let's play some real games. CS:GO, guys. Anyone?
Yeah, that shit was like 2015, 12.
No one cares, dude. Bro, you just washed up, all right?
He's not wrong.
You just washed up.
Why are we flaming me now?
Bro, fucking switch to fucking Valorant.
Hey, you guys see the MDT working? Look at that.
It is working. Yeah, it's a little
You
bit
guys can-
slow though.
Make sure
I mean,
you
it's
guys
better
put in
slow than
evidence.
Not working at all.
Put in evidence if you
It's
have
a little bit
Yes.
slow and it kind of like crashed on my face, but it's working. So just be slow with
Does
it.
anybody want to extend Eugene's warrant? It expires in 38 minutes. Couldn't see it all morning, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wanted to. I just wasn't sure if we still had his fucking warrant up. I wanted to.
Yeah, it's 38 minutes. I think we can request an extension based on the MDT bullshit.
Oh my God, judges! Hey, judges! What's
Justices,
hey,
justices, justices.
Oh,
Hey.
justices! Oh, my fault. I'm so sorry.
Hey.
Yo, I wanted to look at it. Extended.
No, thank you.
Who's the
Is that
one with the
That's
brown
the
suit
gun one, the
blinders?
negligent ownership.
No, it's the.
No, it's the
robbery of a cop.
on
What's
PD
the
badge.
name you're on? Wait, is
Okay,
it just
yeah, say
also?
less. Extend.
I'm a
They're all
justice.
justices.
Oh, okay. What was the?
Could I get an extension on my CNOF one?
Where is it? What is it? That's
Travis
negligent
King.
ownership.
Travis King.
He's just.
Good morning.
Morning.
He
Duncan.
just,
Hey.
Duncan,
you
any
know,
pre-meeting
appeared once
announcements?
and then never again.
Hi,
This is
Duncan.
the one that you got the guideline from Gatsby on, right?
Yeah.
Forte, has anybody called you
Guys,
Dan
Duncan has a
Faley?
pre-meeting announcement.
I get it every day at least 3
I've
times.
upgraded from suck at
yeah, same
driving
terms
to
before,
you're okay, I guess. No context.
Stop talking about it in front of everyone, Duncan.
Okay, I'll sit down.
Do we
We're
need
proud
to
of you,
So
Duncan.
bright. So
Oh my God,
bright.
yo, Shift 3 in the building. Hey, Watson, what's going on, Watson? How you doing?
Hey, Watson.
Good morning, Alice Watson, Sergeant.
Morning,
I
Sarge.
need to. Can you?
Hello, man.
Finally, we got someone else from Shift 3. I'm tired of seeing just Forte.
Which warrant? Incident
Hey,
6972.
you know what? I respect that shout out. I do.
Oh, I'm shift 3 as well. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you're like Shift 2,
Larry,
Shift
you're
3. Yeah.
basically
You're
Shift
shift
Zero.
Just
zero.
needs an extension.
I'm God.
A little bit.
What did Bruce say?
9. I thought Johnson just lived here. I think there's just a little bit
Get
closer.
out of here.
Shift Zero.
All right.
It's
Hi,
this is
Peach.
just okayed it.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's okay. What would Grace and Monkey do?
This guy appeared once and then never again.
Yeah.
Who else we got here? Oh, we got Ginger Bones. What's up, Ginger Bones?
Yo, Ventura, I gotta talk to you after this.
Okay.
What's his name? What's his
Alejandro.
name? Alejandro. What's good, Alejandro? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Fuck me, I guess. No, it's all good.
You texted
Me
me
Martinez?
calling me when you can 3 days
No, that's his
ago.
brother.
Sorry I
I'm
missed
thinking
your
of his
call.
brother. That's Eduardo.
Oh, Eduardo.
Alejandro's
Oh,
his
hey,
brother.
Eduardo. Hey, Eduardo. How you doing?
I don't remember.
Texted call.
No,
when
you
can.
called.
Okay, yep.
You
Yeah, no, I'll
texted
fuck
me.
myself.
back.
Chains.
Just call him
What's up?
Martinez.
Never mind. Okay, I'm stupid.
Cassidy. Hey, Cass.
What's going on, 2 Chains?
What's up?
How you doing, Cass?
Looking
You good, man?
iced out. The neck heavy.
Yeah, I'm alright.
How was your tenure as an interim
Damn.
sheriff?
You want?
You holding it up?
Oh,
Thanks.
Exactly.
Thanks, Denzel. That's very kind of you.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Boring. Look,
And you even
what?
hear
Take a
what
mama
he's
pill. Take
saying?
a
Nah.
pill, Cassidy,
yeah,
please.
you need a pill.
He sounds like
You
he's
sound like
stressed
shit.
out.
That's what you sound good today.
We were always justices.
Oh, we just
Hey
formalized
Ventura,
the
sorry
title.
about that thing in the bathroom
The
earlier. I was just
separation,
poking a little bit
so
of fun.
judges are now like a
What the
more
hell?
bench position, and
Yeah,
justices are kind of
the
like
locker room the other day.
Earlier,
Just a little bit.
yesterday, you mean?
We just
Yeah,
formalized
just
it,
a little bit of
so-
locker room talk. You know what I mean?
When I kicked you, when I beat you up.
Is that
Sergeant
Sergeant Alice
Thank you,
Watson
that's
to our
pretty
left
good.
from shift 3? That's crazy.
Yeah, we already went over that.
Stop talking about her.
No.
On God, Bruce, stop fucking glazing, dog. Like,
She don't know you, Forte.
We
Oh,
all know
God.
you're obsessed.
It's Justice Watson too, yeah. That's his name.
She is my boss, and I love her very dearly.
Yeah, you just let me know and I'm
You
ready.
sound fine now.
Thank you.
There's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, Larry.
I love Alice Watson.
It felt
Professionally.
exactly the same way.
This is
It's
getting awkward.
professional, though. You know.
you could have at least like
Anyone
made an
else
effort to make it a
uncomfortable or
little
just me?
bit like fun. You know what I mean?
You're not comfortable about that?
No.
No.
Being
It's
too.
crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, yeah, it was great. You know, I learned a lot of new things. You know, it's nice to be in a position of power. You know what I mean?
Good
High
morning,
power.
Martha.
No, it's not. Anyways, we'll start with the meeting. How's it going?
Hey.
Everybody? So we're good?
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Sheriff.
Those kind of
Hey, Sheriff. Whoa.
Yeah, thanks guys, thanks. Seriously though, we got a couple, the MDT was fucked all morning, so make sure if you had an
Sure
incident
was.
where you process somebody, you put up a report. If you need people to put statements in, let them know either in person or just flag them down in the email chain. I know that laundromat earlier that we were a part of had a VAF, so Larry, I think you got that right.
Yeah, I got that. I'm working
Okay,
on it now.
perfect. Just make sure that all gets done. You guys can do that in the meeting. I don't want it to be forgotten about because of the. I know it's an annoying issue to deal with, but just do it while we can. In terms of warrants, are there any other warrants that need to get extended besides those two that were already addressed? I'll take that as a no. Okay, sweet.
What was the question, sir? I'm sorry.
If there's any warrants that need to be extended besides those two.
Hey, did Alana get processed?
I think Shicey could speak on that.
Save. The MDT was fucked
it's still,
yesterday.
it's still,
Okay.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
let's
pub.
save it.
Anything on
Save it
Shicey?
right now.
Warrants?
No, I just want to make sure Alana's warrant got processed. I apologize. There was a situation with. By the way, can I come up there, Sheriff?
Yeah. You got an announcement?
Yeah, some light. Morning, everyone. My name is Denzel Shiesty. I'm here.
Hey, Denzel.
Hello.
One of the Hi, Shiesty.
Hey, TRT Shift 1 got apprehension on Alana reviews for the situation of Stormin PD. Yeah, she's in prison now. So good shit on Bean for being the head, the spearhead that situation. That's all for me. Thank you so much.
It was
Maxwell.
Good work, all you guys.
Yeah, Maxwell,
Good
let's
work.
sit down. Good luck.
Not a good luck. Not a
No.
good luck.
right, but
Bad
it was
news, guys.
literally
We broke the MDT
okay.
already.
I get it.
Yep,
He
yeah,
was
we
he
did.
was the operator on the situation. That's the only reason I said him.
Good job,
I
Maxwell.
apologize. I love you.
Let's
Cheer
go,
for Haley
Maxwell.
Maxwell, yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
good, it's
Maxwell.
And
Let's
Bean.
go, Haley.
All right. We're gonna get to a little bit more serious topic on the meeting. It's politics season. I don't know if you guys saw the state announcement, but it is announced that people are gonna be signing up for the Blaine County mayor and the Los Santos County mayor positions. We'll have the justices explain more of what those positions and other powers are gonna entail. But I want to make sure that you guys know and just are prepared that the PD is going to be a focal point of a lot of the mayor's, I guess, interests and complaints that they're going to receive from, like, I guess, just the general population of the entire state. You're going to get complaints. You're going to hear, like, the rallies where it's just going to be like, oh, cops need to do more of this. They need to do more of that. Or you guys are going to have, like, a thing where you guys, I don't know. They'll say a whole lot of stuff. If you guys have concerns to bring up to High Command or anybody in command, bring those concerns up. Don't feel like you are just like gonna get in trouble for bringing those concerns up. I want to make sure you guys feel that way, no matter what time, because I did hear that in the previous rally that there was like people being worried about getting reprimanded, I guess, for just talking to us or bringing up concerns. I don't want that to be a thing. And if you do need to talk to me personally about those concerns, you can do that. I don't mind. With that being said, I think the justices are here to kind of go more into details of the mayor and the constitution change that's coming Wednesday.
Before we go into non-PD shit, can I just say one thing before we go into? Like,
No, just let this topic carry on.
Let's go after. All right, bet.
Mhm.
let go. Wait, let it.
Hey, it's your boy. Nobody knows who I am. 2 times DA, 2 times judge, Larry Hallow.
We know who you
are.
What's up, Hallow?
Yo, what up? What up? What up?
And hey, hello, it's me, Justice Norman
And
Adams.
Justice Adams and Justice
Adams.
Angel.
Hello, how you
Hey.
doing? Hey, happy to be here.
Hey guys.
So right now, gonna get this part out of the way. There are a plethora of changes that are coming by Wednesday. Pretty much your worlds are probably going to be flipped upside down. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Angel will go more in depth into here in a second with a lot of the changes that I think she's going to talk about. One of the ones that I was looking into personally were the penal code changes. I know, shocker. I removed a bunch of charges. I am also rewording a bunch of charges and renaming a bunch of charges. Amongst the ones that were removed were by one of the other justices were all of the drug-related charges. There's now no more charge for crack cocaine. There's no more charge for meth, LSD, ketamine, any of that kind of stuff until we find more, until anything gets found in the streets. Sale of drugs is going to be changed. Anything with the word sale in it's going to be changed. Probably have a new name. Stockpiling and weapons trafficking are going to be reworded a little bit. And a few things here and there. And then also in the future, we will be working on like classification of weapons charges to make it easier on charges, the penal code in general when it comes to charging for weapons.
And that's going to be the aim with drugs too. There were, by my count, 26 separate charges for drugs that have not been seen since the city reopened. That have all been removed. And the aim is that we're going to be moving more towards a classification system. So that instead of charging someone for, I don't know, ketamine or cocaine, you'd be charging for class 1 or class 2 or class 3 substances. And that schedule will be directly outlined for you guys to refer to make it a little bit more simple when you're going through and selecting charges.
Yeah. There, after the meeting, depending on what you guys have going on and if anybody wants to, I'll be around for a little bit, because I want to get with you guys and see if there's any charges you feel like should be reworded or looked at, and then I'll write them down. I'll take a look at them, and then the other justices and I will, we'll go over them and we'll decide what should be changed, what's going to stay the same, and then what's going to be removed or, whatever.
All right.
So if you guys have any charges you're concerned about, feel free to bring it up to me afterwards, and then I'll write it down. For the full list, the charges that were completely removed, super quick, it was all the drug-related charges that don't exist in our city. Impersonation of a clergyman was removed. Failure to signal was removed because nobody signals. Unlawful operation of a wide load, because that was, I guess, like a stacking charge that they didn't realize was a stacking charge when they put it in. And then parole violation is being removed, but will be re-added soon. We have to work out a new parole violation system due to the new system we're coming up with in the future. And then, like I said, a lot of what's it called? A lot of charges were renamed or reworded, which if you need a list, I can make a list of that as well and post it somewhere for you guys to see it.
Probably the most important to highlight, Larry, would be the robbery of a financial.
Oh, yeah. So robbery of a financial institution does not exist anymore. Mainly because we renamed it. It's now called robbery of a high security institution instead of a financial institution, because financial insinuated bank or something that gives money. High security is pretty much any bank or art gallery or museum or anything that like isn't a regular 24/7 or a laundromat or whatever. So
when does
hopefully
this
that
take
makes
effect?
Now.
It's already in effect.
Yeah, this took effect last night at like 12 a.m.
MBT support.
The MBT. I was malding through getting the MBT to work while I was editing all these charges.
Did you break it? Are you the reason
No,
why it's
it
broken
was
right
it was
now?
broken while I was trying to fix stuff.
Yeah, it was really annoying.
And we feel that.
So so that robbery of financial was changed to robbery of a high security institution. It's literally the same exact charge as it was before. It's not renamed or reworded, rather. It's just renamed. So just charge for that.
It has
instead.
been reworded.
What about the
actually.
cash exchange?
Oh yeah, we did.
It
we
was,
did add the
it was expanded to include things like the cash exchange, the laundromat, the art asylum, etc. So basically, the definition was changed a bit.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That was changed. And then, like I said, the other things that will be getting reworded or renamed have not been changed right this second because I need input from officers before I do it, and I don't want you guys to like not have a say in what charges you're going to be pushing on people. Any questions about the penal code changes? What up,
Yeah, I
Mr.
have one,
Nakota?
Are we going to be getting like a full list pushed to us so we know exactly what is being removed?
Yep, I'll make a full list of everything that was being removed and what was changed into what is being changed to.
Perfect.
Cool. What's up, Mr. Undersheriff?
Just for clarification, the high security, is laundromat included in that? Because I just heard two different answers.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
It's specifically vague enough that any institution which has security that needs to be breached to like recover funds from it could be included in this. So that it allows for there to be some interpretation. Should there be a new facility that's broken into that you've never seen or heard of from before, it should still be included in this definition.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Oh, also, dirty money was removed. We don't have dirty money charges anymore.
And the banded cash too.
And the rolls and the bans don't exist anymore either.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Exist?
We got
The charges don't exist.
The charges, yeah.
It's from a long time ago. There's a
Come on,
bunch
dude.
of leftover
Of course we're not
charges.
talking about the
from
actual money.
past,
Come on, guys.
so-
These
Yeah,
judges, I guess
with
I'm done.
regards to like the legality of that stuff, I mean that can always change based off of legislation that's introduced in the future. Right now, it's not illegal though, and the leftover charges were removed. Basically, we modernized everything. So
Quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
This is Shiesty here. Happy to be here again. Well, I'm here.
Hi, Shiesty.
Moonshine. Anything on like you guys gotta look at that? Because $1,900, or maybe it's like a conversation for after.
Yeah. If
We
you have
can
any
talk
questions,
about it.
yeah. If you need,
Okay,
if you
sorry.
need, if you want to bring up charges for us to look over, just bring them up after the meeting, and then I'll look into them and bring up with other justices.
Understood.
What's up, Mr. Nakota?
So dirty money has been completely removed. Does that mean like if someone gets caught with money orders?
It's still money laundering.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
I was a bit
before, if
confused
you were
on that.
caught with that, it would be dirty money. So are those no longer categorized as dirty? Like, are the labels that were on them being removed?
we could probably just expand the clarification and the wording on some of these charges to just include that in there.
Yeah.
But a lot of the legislation and like previous like decisions, quote unquote, that would like allow for these things to happen, a lot of them are disappearing. So if there's a hole like that pops up, just let us know and we'll make sure to cover it.
Understood.
Because we don't intend for things to disappear. Things should mostly stay the same.
Yeah. What's up, Ventura?
I might be stupid, but I just want to make sure.
No such
so
thing.
you're saying the charges for dirty money are gone, but like catching somebody who just robbed the laundromat and they have dirty money on them, that's still all getting seized because it itself.
It's evidence of a crime.
Yes, it's evidence of a crime.
In that context is illegal.
Yeah, the money would be illegal, but we don't consider it dirty money.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So
there wouldn't be
being-
a charge for the possession of it.
No, the possession of it would be inherently part of the robbery. Yeah.
Okay.
So, being the DA that I was, I understand that back in the day we had dirty money charges because we considered rolls and bans dirty money. Since we don't do that anymore, we don't consider it. We just consider it rolled up money. There's no reason for us to have a dirty money charge, but you can still seize it if it's inherently a part of a crime or evidence of a crime. So, for example, like if you're doing money laundering and you have money orders, you should be seizing the wash cash because they use wash cash to turn in for money orders. If you have proof of them actually doing that, or whatever in between. But since rolls and bans aren't inherently dirty like they used to be back in the day, there's no reason to have a dirty money charge at the moment. Until, again, like Angel said, we discuss it in the future and then something comes up that we might need to talk about.
What's up, Maeve?
What about for something like drug sales where they have dirty money?
That would be evidence of a crime. It'd be evidence of sale of drugs.
Okay.
Listen, if in the future issues arise under this new system, it shouldn't be a monumental task to make changes. Any justice alone can make the changes to the penal code and legislation from the DOJ side as we need to, and we don't need to make it a big issue. So if there's stuff that arises that you feel needs to change, you are always more than welcome to open a conversation with us, and we can start walking through the steps of how to rectify it.
Thankfully,
just to that's actually a good segue for Angel to explain the differences.
Mm.
Last night, we got a lot more, I want to say, like leeway to make the changes that we need to make things easier on both the civilians, citizens, and you guys, as well as ourselves. So, which then people have called us justices for a while, but Angel can go in depth here in a second. But we pretty much got solidified, so she can, being the
Sorry.
smart gal she is, she can explain the differences. I'm trapped. Let me out.
Okay, sorry. Sorry about that.
Larry,
Hello,
you're so
everyone.
pushy.
Sorry, it's been about a week
Whoa.
since our last
Hello.
conversation. Hope you guys have been finding everything in good health.
You gotta
So,
introduce yourself.
my name is
Hell
Justice.
yeah, Judge Angel. I mean, you're Justice Angel.
Yeah, thank you. My name is
Former.
Justice Brittany Angel, ex-captain of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, ex-state trooper, blah, blah, blah. I've done a lot of stuff in my time here.
Yeah.
That's not important, though. What is important is to discuss a little bit about how things are going in the future. So the last time I was here, I mentioned that we are going to be doing a lot of updates to the Constitution and legislation, and that stuff is still going forward full steam ahead. This Wednesday, the state will finally sign and finalize the documents, and we will then essentially announce the new Constitution and how it will look to everyone there at a public meeting. And we will also roll out the new list of legislations that we are going to be looking at. We are going to be assigning some legislations to specific jurisdictions, and some will be statewide to start off with. But once this system is implemented, it's going to be up to the mayor, the Los Santos County mayor, the Blaine County mayor, to essentially implement them and provide them for your guys' relevant jurisdiction. Now, with that said, there has been some changes made to the system from the last time that we talked. And I wanted to outline them here with you all personally, because this will all very personally affect you on a day-to-day life if you guys do not treat this information with the respect that it is. And that is the following. After a discussion with some members of PD, we brought some feedback to a representative of the state, and we had a conversation about how chief and sheriff elections might potentially look in the future. And it was deemed a necessary and appropriate facility as well as responsibility of the requisite jurisdictional mayor to appoint a department's high command. So what that means is the next mayor will be responsible for appointing a sheriff and a chief of police for their respective counties. Now, by default, they will not be removed, so Barrick and Bones will still have their positions. But if the new mayor so chooses, they can remove them and replace them with somebody else. Now, something to remember is that they can't put a criminal in there, so you don't need to worry about some random crim just coming in and fucking everything up for you. But as these positions are inherently political, they are going to be essentially delegated by these mayors, and they will essentially answer to them.
It's not an 07.
So make sure that you guys vote carefully and you campaign appropriately, because whoever gets put in next is going to have a big say over what goes on around here.
Oh my God,
with that being
timing!
said, there's going to be mechanisms in place for you guys to keep these people in check. There's going to be mechanisms in place for
Hey, Andy.
you guys to propose your own legislation. You guys...
Hey, Andy.
Yeah?
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I just got some crazy news.
Okay. Which is?
You know about the election stuff?
Not really, to be honest.
Okay, well, I just found out that
I'm at your freaking police station.
Okay, I will head up there.
How long am I going to be waiting?
Not long. I'll go up there.
Okay.
I'm leaving the meeting for this.
Oh,
Leaving the meeting.
Leaving the meeting? You don't have to do that. I can fuck off and get food or something.
Yeah, go
later.
get food real quick. Because
Alright.
there's info that there may be more
Yeah.
info. Okay.
Alright,
I'll bring it to you. Bye-bye.
Someone else, and they might be required to take the oath. It's really going to depend on the mayor that appointed them and what their expectations of them are.
What up, Forte?
What are the requirements for being appointed? Like, for example, let's say like a serial killer gets appointed sheriff.
You can't be a felon and hold this position.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Whoever, keep in mind that there's going to be changes that come in. I was looking at a document, so I'm sorry if Angel mentioned this, but there's going to be changes that come in that, like, if
Stretch roll
somebody
a
is
little bit.
acting, for lack of better terms, corrupt as fuck, there will be a process to have them removed from their position. So if you find out a mayor puts in their best friend because, in quotes, they'll listen to whatever I tell them to do, and you find out about it, then you can go through the process of having them, like, removed or, you know, replaced or whatever. Or at least reviewed to be removed and replaced.
There's no way he doesn't accept.
So there's an
no way he doesn't
exit
accept.
plan. Let's
Yes,
if everything goes wrong. Okay.
Yeah, there's plan that we have made it so, or sorry, the other justices, because I didn't have much part in this part, but the other justices have made a plan so that, like, there's a contingency plan if things go wrong or if people mistreat or abuse their position. So, like, if, you know, for example, Den gets appointed chief for whatever reason, and the mayor is like, yeah, he'd be a good chief, and Den just fucks around the entire time, then, you know, any officer can come up and be like, hey, I'm thinking that he's not a good fit for chief, and then they can start the process.
Okay.
Right. And this process is pretty encompassing. You know, it's pretty similar to the previous impeachment protocols, but there's even more room within them. So gross incompetence, dereliction of duty, you know, committing criminal acts, general corruption. Like, there's a lot of things that someone could be impeached for and have punishments assigned to them for by an independent third-party review. So there's checks and balances in place to ensure that they don't do terrible, horrible things. But I will also say this. The onus is on you guys to understand that you are a political power and that you are a voting bloc and that you should vote for people who will have your best interests in mind. Not only as a law enforcement officer, but as a citizen of the Los Santos County or Blaine County, depending on where you are. So it's imperative that you treat the system with the respect that it deserves, because if you just ignore it and let whoever get elected, you very well could be sleepwalking yourself into a nightmare. So, you know, try and take an active interest in who gets this position, because they're going to be very heavily involved in your life for the next 3 months until they're reelected or removed or impeached.
To get to Den's question here in a second, the main point of the process was because it's been a concern for years, not just since we came back, but for a long time, that what if somebody goes into a position of power, be it, you know, the council, the mayor, deputy mayor, you know, a justice, a judge, whoever, what if they go into a position and they're not trusted, or, you know, multiple people feel as though they're abusing their duties or whatever? It's pretty much to say everybody is going to be held to a certain standard at a certain point, that we want people to feel like that there's a way to address it instead of feeling like the world is over for the next several months or whatever.
I understand.
What up, Den?
What's your question?
Just a quick question. Just to clarify, for you to be appointed that position, like for instance, sheriff or chief, you would have to be a police officer, or can it just be like any?
Anyone that does not have a felony on their record is eligible for appointment.
Does that include expungements?
Yes, you can be expunged. Yes, that's true.
Wow.
Please not
Spicy.
I see Bobby
All I
Charles.
think about is Bobby Charles since you guys started talking about this.
Listen, if you don't want Bobby Charles, then don't fucking vote for him.
Yeah, there have been a few names on our no-fly list, in quotes. Carmine, Fingaldan, Bobby Charles, Den, people like that.
What's that, Maeve? What's your question?
Sorry if this was clarified, but who votes for that?
Everyone.
Public.
It's going to be a public vote on who becomes the mayor for the county.
So, for example, a clean person for, like a group, for example, could be appointed sheriff with no police experience.
Sure, technically true, yeah.
But they'll have a set of standards and guidelines that they'll need to be held to, and further, anyone can trigger review or impeachment at any.
That's right. So if this person that was a clean person for a group started doing activities that could favor their group, and you wanted to impeach them, and you could show it, then you could impeach them and have them removed from office.
Can you clarify the stuff for up north? Like if voting for the county mayor is different with the entire, I guess, voting process?
The way this system was discussed, I'm going to be operating on this assumption. It could change, but the working assumption will be that if you are a property owner or a key holder for a property that is in the outlined jurisdictions that will be in the new map and the new constitution, you will be eligible to vote in the North election. There will be an exception made for employees of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office and any other governmental body that operates up in that area to allow them to vote in the northern elections as well. By default, though, everyone will be voting in the Los Santos County mayor election because everyone has an apartment here. We've also petitioned the state, and they have agreed to start looking at installing state-funded housing in the north so that people can choose where to live. But that's not going to happen this election. Any other questions? What's up, Nakota?
You were speaking about expungements and under the discussion earlier about rewriting the penal code and legislation. Is there going to be charges like there was back in the day that are not expungible due to their severity?
Possibly. We're also doing a rework of huts and how exactly they are applied and how they look. So there's probably going to be some further guidance on that in the future. We haven't actually officially discussed that though. A lot of the legislation that we're carrying over is just what we currently have. So we'll talk about it. But probably we'll leave some things to be unexpungible. Because it doesn't necessarily make sense to get expunged for committing treason. So
perfect.
Question.
Mhm.
So if we get somebody who has we catch someone and it calls for a hut, are we currently not going to be doing those? For
You
the
should
time
keep
being while they're
doing
getting
it
legwork?
as the law states. You should keep doing it. So you don't need to change how you operate. Say, for example, someone tried to overthrow the state today, you could still arrest them and toss them on a hut. It's just that the actual process might change during it because we're going to be rolling out these new legislation pieces that will guide you and what exact processes to follow in the coming days. So in the unlikely scenario that someone does a hut trial in the next few days, just proceed as normal, and then we will work with each specific case and update it into the new legislation.
Copy. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else?
Interesting.
Okay, so I'm going to finish off with this then. The mayoral applications are open now. I strongly encourage you guys to do your civic duty as a citizen of the state of San Andreas and to investigate and to look into who you're actually voting for. You know, your vote, your voice matters in this upcoming election, and it's important that you spend your time thoroughly looking into every candidate and choosing who best fits your personal needs and voice as a person. If you want to run for this position as well, I would encourage you to do so. The applications are up on the website, the city's government's website, and you are all eligible. So just keep that in mind, food for thought. So thank you guys. We will have some more concrete changes. I'm going to be spending my day rewriting legislation and creating a couple of new legislations for our new form of government that's coming this Wednesday. If you want to have a specific conversation with any of us, if you want to talk about potential changes, things that you would like to see, concerns, anything, you can come to us and we'll be more than happy to have a chat with you about it. And that privilege is extended to anyone in the state. So thank you all. Unless these two have anything else, that's everything from me. So
thank you, Angel.
All right, sorry, Bones.
Last thing, just
Yeah,
don't
get
doom
up.
spiral,
Your
please.
forehead.
I know it's kind of daunting, everything that's happening and changing. It's a big change, but just because these changes are being made doesn't mean that changes to those changes can't be made. We justices are gonna stay on top of everything that's happening, and we will be looking at things and taking concerns into consideration, stuff like that. So if you have a concern, also you can, bring that to justice. I would, or at least me. I'm not gonna speak for the others. They probably don't want to hear people complain, but you can bring them to me whenever you want. My emails are always open because Lord knows I don't wake up. But please don't. Shut up.
I'm gonna email you for fun.
I will actually block you in
Wait,
my
this
emails,
is so
Duncan.
exciting. I love change. Oh my god, wow.
I have a
Okay,
I
that's
have a
really
cop thing to
sarcastic.
say for the judges
No,
to say
no,
then.
actually, truly.
Oh, you can go
Lovely,
after me, Duncan.
deeply.
Okay.
Just real
Oh, here
quick.
we go.
Thank you,
Wow.
justices.
Patrick Tuna is going through the diversion program, so if you arrest him again, make sure to check his profile for the conditions in terms of his 30 days of diversion.
What did he do?
The fuck
He
is
robbed the
diversion
laundromat.
program?
Can we put that
So-
as like a bolo, like just in
Take his
case?
weapons license?
Yeah, I'll do that.
MDT don't work.
His license is suspended.
I hope he doesn't
But-
get it back.
Well, if he makes it through the 30 days, he'll probably get it back. So I'll put it in
Wow,
a bolo,
thank you
just
so
let you
much,
guys know.
Duncan.
Charlie asked me to come
I
up
want
and speak.
Andy,
She doesn't
dude.
want to do it.
I would love to see that.
Duncan, get off.
Thanks, Charlie.
Duncan, that's
But-
not cool.
Thanks, Charlie.
Not cool. Not cool at all. Thank you, Charlie.
Hi guys,
Thanks,
me
guys.
and Officer Mark
Andy would be like
Um,
Bones for sure.
Before my MDT got fucked again, helpful. Hey Cassie. Before my MDT got fucked again, I counted. We
Hey,
currently
Marcus.
have. Hey Bean. We currently have 24 active warrants. I believe Eugene's is also being extended. If just because you are not TRT, does not mean you can't help out with warrants and hunts and all this other shit. If you have any good ideas for someone that has a warrant and can be caught and you want to set some shit up, come approach one of us. We'll help you out with that shit and we'll fucking send that motherfucker to jail. That's all for me.
Right.
Thank you.
But will TRT just take credit for it, like just a minute ago?
Oh no.
Oh,
And
okay.
a special
I was just
shout out to Haley
checking,
Maxwell
sorry.
because you know she
Oh.
is the she's
Clock it.
checking.
Clock it.
I mean, if you just do your eval, I mean, you'd probably be an operator by now, but you didn't do
Cassidy,
it.
you still
But
sound
he
like
thought it was
shit.
beans, apparently.
Clock it.
Drama. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Anyone
so.
else?
I have something super quick.
Ooh,
Hey guys,
Sergeant
it's me,
Anita.
Sergeant Nita. How you doing?
Hi,
Nita.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hi,
All right,
Nita.
so this is super quick, but we're actually conducting shift 1 interviews after the meeting, and it's gonna go through like the rest of the week and so on. So if you're an FTO and you're interested, talk to Haley because she's the one organizing all of this, okay? Because she's the training coordinator for shift 1 LSPD. So if you're interested, yeah, she's that, she's it. So if you have interest in joining the interviews and so on, and you are an FTO, you have to be an FTO, okay? Reach out to her. All right, have a good one, guys. I don't know who's still conducting the meeting
Thank you,
or not,
Anita.
but
Thanks, Anita. Anyone else? Important announcements? Chief, you got anything?
I do none.
No, he don't
No,
got nothing. I
no.
checked his notes.
PNT Haley Maxwell, you got anything?
Yeah, you guys are great. Kick ass today.
Right.
That sounded
Thanks, Harry.
energetic.
MDT's working.
Yeah.
Is it actually working though?
Yeah,
or
everyone
you
gets on the
just-
MDT, it breaks
Oh,
again
well-
because
Oh,
seven
it
people.
broke.
Oh, no, that's
Take turns,
broken.
guys. Take turns,
Classic
guys.
beam
One
machine.
person at
copy?
a time, guys.
Nakota
No, we gotta
posted a
stress
copy of
test
the
it. We gotta stress
charges.
test it.
If you
Everybody
guys
all at
need
once.
them.
I got one more thing.
Oh, Denzel Shiesty.
Oh no.
Thanks, Charlie.
Hey,
welcome.
I'm back. Listen, we do have a.
Who
I think
are
Sheriff
you?
Bones. I said it already. Okay. Hey, my name is Denzel Shiesty. I'm here.
You're not
Hey,
happy, that's
Denzel.
crazy.
So
Hey,
Sheriff
Dan.
Bones blessed it off yesterday. It's already been mandatory for LSPD. We are having a breach course happening sometime at the end of this week. High Command will go through the course first just to make sure if we need to fine tune anything. After that, it's going to be for everyone else to go through the course. It is mandatory as per Chief Barrick and Sheriff Bones. Thank you so much.
Right. We love
Thank you, Shiesty.
breaches.
Per.
Thank you, Denzel.
Thanks,
Right.
Shiesty.
Period.
That's a really important class. Please, if you could be there, please make sure you're there.
You got some crud in your eye.
Anyone else? Anything important?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
You got
Sergeant
some crud in your
Nakota.
eyes.
We love when
You
Nakota
good?
comes
You
up.
just
Sergeant
waking up.
Nakota, guy.
Oh my god, is that
One.
Nakota?
I don't know. He didn't introduce himself.
Yeah, hello, Sergeant Nakota. It is
Oh my
I.
god, it's him.
Oh, hey,
Dakota.
Dakota.
Hello.
Due to the fact that the MDT is having some issues, I know it's extremely frustrating. I did add a document to. Let me double check. I can probably put it in the general as well. It is I think it's 9 different photos of the entire MDT charges, so you can piece together your charges if you go to arrest somebody and the MDT starts acting up.
Do math?
Is that
Nice.
before or after the
We can
rubbery
handle it, guys.
security place change?
That is
Before.
probably not updated then. So now I'm seeing an issue with this.
When did you make this, Dakota?
It not probably like a week and a half ago, so
What's
it's not
that? How low?
close up to date.
What's up?
Okay,
Wait, what?
I will. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep checking the MDT like every few minutes, and once it's back up, I'm gonna redo it, and then I'll repost it so everyone can have it. All right.
Thanks,
Then
never mind.
Dakota.
cover our
Back to your
bases.
document, Halo. Never mind.
Thanks, Carter. Anyone else?
I got something.
Anyone else before we bring
God
Forte
damn
up?
it.
wanna
Vinny's
hear about
gonna be
motor, sir?
outside
That's crazy.
repairing cars, so
anyone,
if you guys need
please.
your cars fixed up.
Okay,
Someone
Forte.
got stabbed also, so if someone
Chief, he
end up in meetings,
lied.
that someone can go and respond to
We
that.
shouldn't give him any more business.
Hello, I'm Officer Forte. I'm shift 3. How you doing?
Hey, Forte.
Hi.
Forte.
So, good news.
He lied.
Hopefully,
Why are we giving him
fingers
business?
crossed.
Fuck him.
I finally
What's the worst that could
finalized how motors are
Zimbabwe,
to be
where you been,
trained
bro?
and
You
evaluated.
working today?
So we will be certifying officers as soon as I get a green light from individual things. So
Yeah.
that's going to be coming within the next couple days. So talk to your shift leads
I appreciate that.
about getting certified.
Listen, man, it's hard enough to
Oh,
get
yeah.
mechanics as it is.
We love motors.
Other topic, real quick. CIB. I'm a baby detective. Talk to me about, you know, if you don't know if you got PC for a warrant, let me know. Talk to your shift CIB members. We are here to help you write those things. We are here to assist and give you the knowledge you need. If you don't have it. Nothing wrong with talking to any detectives.
Thanks.
Thanks,
I do hope that
Forte.
anyone that is an officer plus or deputy plus does know if they have enough PC for a warrant or not. Okay?
I agree.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
it,
I don't know
okay?
about that one.
I didn't even know we did warrants.
Okay, I'll put this out there. We don't snitch.
Yeah, we do with the police.
So you're saying that we
Okay.
do? That's crazy.
Ventura, you got
I had
something?
a question.
Oh.
No.
Anyway, guys,
No, forget it.
Denzel's glazing the chief in the corner, but I just want to say that before we wrap this up.
That's crazy.
Anyone else
Both
important
knees.
announcements? No? All right, perfect. Let's say the Pledge of Allegiance. Get out there. Let's put some criminals in fucking jail. Yeah, you
Dude,
can
what
go,
up,
Charlie.
best
You can
man?
go,
I'm
Charlie.
zoned out, dude.
Bye, guys.
Get off my phone, Vinny. I'm not
Bye,
talking to you.
That's
Anyway,
some
training Pledge
after this, yeah?
allegiance
Come here.
to the flag of the United States of America.
And to the republic for which it stands, one nation,
Come on, big
under
boy.
God,
indivisible, with liberty and
United States of
justice
America.
for all.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And to the republic
This is my flag.
for which it
Yeah.
stands.
I love
Cassidy.
America.
Welcome with the
LGBT.
Let's go get some fucking bad guys. So let's
Invisible.
fucking go. Let's go get
Let's
some
go.
bad guys.
Justice for all.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right,
Back
thank
to
you,
it,
Angel.
back.
Angel, I'm
Yeah.
calling
We're
you
being
real
called.
quick,
We're
okay?
Oh, you're gonna
Could
call
y'all
me?
take a look
Okay.
at
Yeah,
the
yeah. I got a
misdemeanor.
meeting.
The misdemeanor possession of marijuana charge?
Bones, if we make me mayor, and I'll keep you as the sheriff, huh?
Oh,
It's no restructure, right? No restructure.
It's a restructure, right?
I'm
Command.
here if you guys need repairs. I'm here if you guys
Yeah,
need
but you're gonna
anything,
be sheriff, right?
Hopefully, we'll see.
Okay. You know, I believe it. I believe it.
I do
Just
too.
let me know I got it too.
We'll be fine. Hey,
Anything.
we got a meeting. We got to go to.
With who?
Andy Jones.
Okay. Motor, am I taking
What?
Cadet.
Okay, well, sorry. Pass the fucking cadet on to any of the FTOs that are around for a little bit. But a cadet or the whole department in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. I'll give you a ride up there. Just
Okay, goodbye.
hand him to Bruce or something.
Okay.
All right. Listen, you sound like shit.
Goodbye.
But
I know, man. Oh, I know.
All right, just come on. Get in the car. Let's go. I'm right here below you.
I need to get.
Yeah, it's fine. You can pawn them off later. Call someone on the phone. We gotta go. I've kept her waiting the entire time.
I got you.
Okay.
Hey.
I am free. Where do you want to meet?
It's an odd situation.
Your office.
Okay, I'll be there.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Come on, Cassidy, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hey, BJ. Hey, Jim.
Joe? Joe? Got a feeling we're gonna have a lot of these meetings. Cassidy. Say nothing if you're a bitch. Say nothing if you're a bitch.
Fuck you, Bones.
Jeez. Is it affecting S-Fan's whole stream? I don't know if S-Fan's still here. If so, then that's definitely probably like a... Oh, it's a Texas streamer thing, huh? Damn, that's crazy. So anybody in Texas?
Hello? Hello?
Yo.
It's not normal.
No, but you're not gonna be able to fix it, apparently. No, you sound like you did before. Hey, Dakota.
You doing all right?
I'm fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, whatever happens with this new election thing, whoever it is, they would be a fucking moron to remove you. So
we'll see. We'll see. I got no. It's just bad timing because as soon it's the elections get announced the 22nd, I believe. And I'm gonna be on like basically a trip that's been scheduled for like 2 years.
What bean?
So I'm gonna be dipping at the exact time. We'll see though.
I already got it. I'll put it in the email chain. Yeah.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm also gonna be on LOA from the 26th until the 4th. So I'll be
Yeah, about the same for me.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's like our options are sit in a corner and like spiral, or actually just see what happens and try to make the best of it that we can.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I know which way I want to go.
Same.
Okay. Well, if you need help with anything, you let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna talk to the justices, get some more.
Oh, please do that.
Yeah. I sat down with Angel on Saturday for like almost
Dude,
2
she's
hours. So I got
very
like.
close to each other.
I mean, obviously, they did not say everything that I was told on Saturday, so I don't.
They had a
know if I'm
DOJ
gonna-
meeting last night.
No, I know, but I'm saying even what I heard on Saturday, they skipped a few bits.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that the rest of that stuff will be announced
Okay.
soon. TM.
Let me know whenever you want to, make things official. Still waiting.
Yeah, I know. I
Mhm.
know.
All right.
I know.
Love you, man.
I know. I love you too, Bones.
Take your time though. You do.
I will.
You do you. Okay, I'll see you.
You need anything, you let me know.
Okay, we'll do. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Hi, Andy.
Hello.
Let's go to
going on?
let's go to the soundproof office where we can't get spied on.
Okay. Who's gonna spy on us?
Bobby Charles.
Oh right. He's been
Yeah.
calling me freaking out.
Calling you. Yeah, he brought up your
Yeah.
name yesterday.
Oh yeah, he keeps
One
just
of the
calling
many.
and screaming at me to not run.
Yeah, that's what I was going to talk to you about. Are you interested in running?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know enough about what is to come to kind of say right now.
So we got a little information about it.
Okay. Also, why the fuck is your office set up like this?
I don't know.
As a side note,
It was just built like this.
I'm supposed to. Okay.
You can sit wherever.
All right. Yeah. No. I'll
you
just,
can choose anywhere you want to sit, and we'll
Okay.
move. We can move around.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go over here then. Do you
I
guys
don't know
share
where
that
you're.
chair?
I don't know where you're. Don't know. No clue.
over
Oh,
here,
you're
man.
going with that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm.
Well, there's 3 of us and there's 3 chairs. So okay. Feel weird about the couch.
Nothing's weird
Okay,
about the
but
couch.
now we're not looking at each other. None of us are looking at each other.
It's hard to all look at each
Not
other.
a single Well, are you saying that because he's an eye patch? That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
That's really fucked up.
Cassie can't even talk right now because he sounds dumb when he talks. Hey,
What do you
Cassie.
mean he sounds dumb?
Talk real quick. So dumb.
Is this like a power struggle or something?
Nah, just listen. Cassidy! Say nothing if you're dumb.
You showed him.
Oh, he texted me. His ears are dumb too. You can't even hear.
Yeesh.
I'll fill him in. Okay, let me sit in like a less weird fucking spot. Apparently from Angel today. She talked with a representative of the state last night, and the mayor of each respected county will be appointing the high command member of the PD in that position on the day that they get elected. So, if someone, say you or Bobby Charles or whoever else is running for the North, they could completely remove me from the office, or at least the sheriff position, and elect anybody that is not a felon. They don't have to work in the PD. It could be anybody.
Wait, what? Why? Why would that be the case?
I
We could
said
have
the
a
same
non.
thing. Yeah, where I
sheriff?
would have to like train him.
Why?
I don't know.
Do I sound okay or no?
You sound.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know what the original problem
We
was.
had a non-cop commissioner, but he learned.
That's what he's asking if he sounds okay.
Talk real quick, Cassie.
Sheriff.
Oh no, you.
Yeah,
sound
you
okay.
sound just as dumb as earlier.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch.
Now you understand what I was dealing with. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Okay,
it's a
so-
lot. It's a lot for me to swallow because you were there the day that we got elected. That was the whole
So
thing.
like Reed Dancleaf could become sheriff. if he got
Yes,
an
because you
expungement.
can get expunged and become sheriff. Yep. But that would be on
Okay.
the mayor to appoint.
Like a point straight out or a point after
Appoint
like you guys
straight
put
out.
people forward or something.
Straight out, whoever the mayor wants.
Okay. Got it.
Bobby could win mayor of the
How
North.
soon is that?
14 days, 2 weeks.
What? You've been in office for like I don't know if it's
month
called
and-
office, but you've been like a month and a half?
A month and 2 weeks, I think.
So I know survival was not that long ago when you got
Yeah, it's like a month and a little bit more. Okay, Cornwood,
Hey,
do you
Cornwood.
sound dumb too? Let's see.
No, of course not.
Say a sentence. Say a sentence. Yeah, both of y'all sound stupid as hell. Go have a seat on the dumb couch.
I'm sitting here working. You're betting me like
I don't know what you said, but I support
pitching
you.
me the
Oh,
Texas just all the people that just love Texas. Oh man. Texas is just so stupid. Just nothing but idiots in Texas. Yeah.
I feel like both of them are a good reason not to call this place Texas. Then we all might start having problems.
Yeah. Maybe. All right. Yeah, so it's a big deal. Not really. I'm a little worried because I don't know who is all running for up here, but
Do you think Bobby Charles would kick you out?
Yeah.
You know I wouldn't. You've had like 2 seconds to do
yeah,
whatever
Bobby
you need
would
to do.
in a heartbeat.
What do you mean? Why?
It's Bobby Charles.
Yeah. Listen,
I
I'm
had
not
a
gonna
meeting
presume
with
to
him
know
yesterday.
What Bobby Charles wants at any given time.
I had a meeting with him yesterday, and his idea was basically he's going to run the police department as the mayor.
It's a very Kyle Pred move.
Well, it's like anybody who I get complaints about, I'm firing. and you can't say shit about
Is
it.
the mayor gonna have the power to fire cops?
The
'Cause
mayor
I
has the
don't think
power
they really should either.
over the cops. He can literally just put somebody as like Bobby
Somebody
could
just
literally put
listens to 'em and
Carmine.
fires all of
Yeah,
them.
literally could have just put Carmine
Ooh.
as the sheriff.
Okay. Is there any word on how to like get rid of people that are
Yeah, there is word
potentially
that abuse
crazy?
of power. Yeah, there is. However, I don't really. We all know how that process kind of goes. Still
I
tough.
don't though, because everything's new.
Well, it realistically, it never really happens ever.
Well, I know it never really happens, but that's because people are lazy or because judges are silly and dismiss those when they really never should.
Yeah.
They should always be heard out as long as they have like somewhat of stable grounds because half the stuff you can impeach somebody for isn't even criminal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like more behavioral
You
than
could
anything.
argue in bad faith. Yeah.
Yeah, there should be way more hearings for impeachments than there
I
actually
think
are.
that will come out in the Constitution on Wednesday. They're completely
On Wednesday?
rewriting
Okay.
the Constitution.
Okay.
A question was asked if like treasonous or terrorists could get expunged, and I believe the answer was that they could. So, who knows?
Okay. Okay. And as
She said
far as
no.
things being
Wasn't
split,
listening.
do you know what is split and to what degree?
Yes. Okay. So any resident or key holder of the North, this is all ideas. I don't know if it's going to get implemented because it seems like a very hard thing to implement at the voting booth. But you have to be either a key holder or a owner of a property or be in the BCSO to vote for the county mayor.
Key holder. But what about all the people who live and actively live in Blaine County that don't have like, keys to a place?
Unfortunate.
Like if I didn't have a warehouse, that would discount me, even though I spend pretty much all my time in the North.
Uh-huh. And the countless people of I don't know. There's a lot of people in Sandy that just can't get a house because everybody here is just using Sandy as stash houses.
Well, I was gonna say that means like warehouse owners who might not even spend time up here could determine
the clean guys.
a portion of the election. I mean, thankfully for you guys, the police department up here is gonna hold most of the votes. I don't know how many people you guys have.
We have like 30, so not that much. If you think about it, if compared to key
It'll
holders.
mean I don't know. There's not that many properties up here.
Yeah, but Blaine County entails Polito as well.
Right. I just have like semantics things like my problem of whether I want to run or not relies on the fact that I don't know what the vision is for this government.
Well,
I don't know
the
anything.
Mayor will also be able to push laws in jurisdiction for their said jurisdiction. I can get you a map of the
Mayor's always
jurisdiction
been able
line.
to do that.
Yeah,
It's
Mayor's
just on a smaller scale now.
but it's going to be like a county line type of thing, like different. Like the city's going to have completely different laws than what we would have up north, and I believe that's going to be working. I think I'm going to have to work and bring that to you if I want stuff, and then vice versa, or I don't know. There was something said, about I think it was this was yesterday, and I'm fucking forgetting about it.
There's just so many questions because like if I shoot somebody on one side of the border but they die on the other side of the border,
wherever the crime was committed is
okay. Counter question to that: if somebody goes and robs the laundromat, drives north, and then gets into a shootout in Polito, are you charging them all based on the original origin
if
of
they
where
got
the
in a
crime took
shootout
place,
wherever
or
the
are
crime.
you dividing it between the shootout was north and the laundromat was south? So
I think Angel's answer was if the shootout was in the north, you would charge them for that shootout, and then
so you guys are gonna have to like
yeah, it's a lot of work and confusion.
cherry pick between.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what if it's right on the border? Like, what if What if somebody is standing on the dividing line and shoots somebody on the dividing line? Then what? Because like as improbable as that sounds, somebody will do it just to see what happens, to argue it in court.
Charge him twice.
Hmm?
Let's just charge.
He said charge him
Charge him
twice.
twice.
I can translate Texas right now. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Let
I
me
just, like,
send you.
are mayors up here going to be able to review the business proposals that are specifically for the North?
I believe
Is
so.
that going to be divided?
I can only imagine that would be the case, and I
Is there
hope
going to
that's the
be
case.
2 county accounts instead of a state account?
I
So
would
that way
hope
you
that's the
guys-
case.
Yeah. But, like,
Um,
we don't know. And that's
n-
part of the problem.
I could ask Angel.
Yeah.
I'll call her and ask
Good.
her.
I very much am somebody, I don't want to sign up for something that I don't know what I'm getting into.
Yeah, just free ball questions, and I'll air them out to Angel.
So this is kind of fun.
Yeah, you sound kind of
I can't
fun.
understand a word I'm saying to you.
No, not at all.
Yeah, can I call you back? 2 minutes?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, my stuff is state owned. Wait, so who, if it's state property, does the state take care of whatever happens there?
No, we can have jurisdiction over the entire state. We can uphold laws, but they
No, I
would be
mean,
able
this,
to.
like, chart you sent me.
Yeah, I'm saying like we can. Well, there will be a clause in the Constitution that we can uphold penal code of the state. However, we won't be able to implement certain laws in there.
Hmm.
So like we can still charge somebody that goes in the state waters or in
But it does
Zancudo.
mean that neither county has any say over the prison.
Mm-hmm.
Or my warehouses, apparently.
Where's your warehouses?
I have 2 on Fort Zancudo.
Ooh. I was about to say the one up north. I know that one.
Yeah, I have that one as well, which if I want, I would want to turn into a city hall courthouse type of thing, which was the original idea.
Oh, that's
since
sick.
we moved up there. That's why I got it in the first place, but me and Siz's stuff kind of fell apart, and the old man retired, so. Yeah, listen, I have a lot of ideas and a lot of ways to bring people north so that there's actually shit to do up here. and
That's
a
the
lot of-
hope.
Yeah,
Realistically.
and as is my nature, a lot of those things are not things we have to request through the government. They're just things we can do,
Mm-hmm.
which always makes it easier. My problem is not knowing what direction this government wants to go in and if I'm the right fit for it.
I don't know if they know what they want. I don't know. It sounds like I don't know if they want chaos or what the fuck they want.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously, Bones, if I got elected, you and Cassidy aren't going anywhere.
Mhm.
You guys have barely had time to do anything. And as somebody who's held positions before, I know a month and a half ain't shit in comparison to how much time it takes to do anything in government. It's just a matter of I don't know, taking the risk on all this.
Cornwood sent me a cornhole board. That's cool.
Huh?
And he said, okay. Cornwood says, I was going to wait, do you want me to say this, Cornwood? Hold on, this is Angel. Hey, Angel.
All right, take care, Willow. You what's up, Bones?
Question.
Yes, what's your question? Take care.
Would the mayor of the North would they be approving businesses for the North only, or okay?
Yes, North only.
Okay, and would there be 2 separate accounts, one for the county, one for the city account?
Yeah, there will be.
Yes to both of those, Ant. Any other questions you want me to ask?
Is that Angel?
Are you talking with the mayoral candidate? Do you want me to
I am.
show up and
Yeah, show up to
answer
the
questions
office.
in face?
Yes, Sandy.
Oh, that'd be great.
Okay. I'll
Sorry,
see you
Cornwood, I
soon.
couldn't read your handwriting.
Slack sounds okay.
Bye.
Here.
Bye.
Let me write that down for you.
Okay, what he texted me, Cornwood said he was gonna ask Miss Mayor to be my chief of staff.
Your chief of staff. There you go.
Slacks, come.
Wrong knock.
What's up, Slacks?
Guys, you're having a private meeting. Whenever you're done, I want to talk to y'all. That's all.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let me know. I'll be around.
We will.
Hey, Slacks.
Hey, Jones, good to see you again.
You as well.
You can't hear anything in here. This.
Okay.
Yeah.
How would he sound okay?
Maybe because he's not
that's a
dumb
good
like you
question.
guys.
You're easily the dumbest person in this room.
No, Cassie.
I don't sound dumb though. Y'all sound so stupid.
Oh my god, that's cursed. That's terrifying.
Yeah, nice laugh, idiot.
Holy fuck. Is Angel coming up here?
Yeah, she's headed up here.
Okay.
Doesn't sound that bad, y'all.
That was a little better.
Yeah.
just sound like poop, brother.
Oh, he called you poop. At least I called you dumb and not like shit. You know? Way less insulting.
701 is attempting to get on the roof. On foot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only other thing I would say is I will call Angel afterwards, but it's good if she comes up.
Angel's the homie.
I just want to make sure because like the old government got thrown out, right? But there are a lot of things that I did in the old government. So if those are not what's being looked for, you know, I'm of a certain age and a creature of habit, so I don't want to be the wrong fit for whatever direction all of this is supposed to go. And I know that might be scary because Cornwood here and Bobby are the only ones that I've thought of. I don't expect Cornwood to unseat you, but I know that Bobby is not ideal for a lot of reasons.
Cornwood, do you want to unseat me? What? I think he said yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, Bone.
Understand what I'm saying?
He says, what did he say there? I think it was like Bobby Charles is gonna.
I'm not reaching down the corner and make one out of speaking American.
I think
Her
he said
corner in
something about
American.
restructure an American.
Maybe that you're un-American.
That's not true. This guy.
Did he find out you weren't born here?
What? Wait, what? I was born in North Carolina.
Oh,
Well,
he was actually born in Wales.
What?
There is one in Wales.
You're born in Wales?
No. Kinston, North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool.
Why?
What'd you do for the fucking 4th, huh? How many fireworks did you light up?
Oh, I made the fireworks.
Yeah, right. No, wrong.
Moonshine and gunpowder.
Hey, oh, you.
I'm
can't get
here.
in.
Where are you
Sorry.
guys?
I'm coming to get you.
Oh, okay.
We got 2 idiots. This. Hey, don't mind the idiots that sound like they're from Texas and they just sound dumb. But they're in here.
I will ignore them.
Oh, you can just don't mind them, okay?
I will
Hi,
just
Angel.
ignore them. Hi.
Hey, Angel. how's it going?
Hi, Andy.
How you
Hi,
been?
Cassidy.
You see what I'm talking about now, Angel? With the
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Use our second phone.
Okay, I don't understand a word he's saying. I swear.
Yeah, they sound so dumb, don't they?
Yeah.
No, I think you're right about the whole thing with that you were talking about. Okay.
So what's going on?
We were discussing things, and Andy had questions. So I mean, we all have questions. Surrounding
Sure.
the entire like what does the government want to look like?
Yeah, it's more of like, what's the vision?
Whatever the
for it?
people want.
Hmm.
Listen. Essentially, the idea and the ethos behind this rework is that the people should truly govern themselves. We're giving the inmates the keys to the doors. We are lordifying the island in 2 sections, essentially. So, you know, the mayor is basically completely responsible for their jurisdiction and their section and the things that happen within it. Obviously, with checks and balances in mind, like, you know, it's not like they're complete dictators, but the mayors themselves have to set up their own structure for how they believe things should be and how they can look, with regards to a cabinet that they may or may not have. If they want to be a singular person that runs the entire show themselves, and so be it. If they want to put together a cabinet of people dedicated to specific sections, they can write legislation and authority to do that. They have basically complete
form.
power to build up what they want to do for their form of government.
Okay.
Obviously, like, there's still checks and balances in place. Like I mentioned, there's no dictators. You can't like remove the laws and have the purge 2.0. There's still things in place for that, but it's a lot more freeform.
Okay. Would mayor be able to? Because I know that at least like doctors and things are typically only allowed to work in the north if they have X amount of people on staff down south. Would we be able to build up like medical staff up here? Judges that are more skewed towards up here? I assume that it's all going to be under one DOJ.
So
I guess is that assumption right?
if you guys did make your own like judicial authority up here, it would still fall underneath the authority of the DOJ.
Right.
I don't think that there's anything that would necessarily stop you from creating like a judiciary up here, right? Like if you wanted to have Blaine County judges that oversaw cases or whatnot, I don't think it would be impossible. But the issue is that at the end of the day, the way it's written in the Constitution is that the Department of Justice is a separate entity that has complete oversight over all judicial matters within the borders of the state. And any body that you guys made would inherently then be underneath the Department of Justice.
Oh yeah,
So-
absolutely. So I'd assume that like it would all be under one thing, but say that if we built out like a town hall courthouse type of thing, they could take cases up here because it's all the same shit anyway. They would just be doing it somewhere
What are
else. pretty
these
much.
two idiots doing?
I mean, maybe that's something that you would probably have to discuss with the DOJ
S-Fan
after you
and
became the mayor.
Cassidy
I
doing?
mean,
okay.
like I said, pretty much anything's possible. We're basically making the skeleton, and people can put the meat and bones on it themselves. So
I gotcha.
I don't see that as being an impossibility in this new form of government.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, I think medical is probably a little bit more finicky.
There's
with stuff
going
like
to,
that.
yeah, for medical specifically, there's going to be a fourth legislative body that referred to as the San Andreas Medical Authority. And they are essentially responsible for overseeing all legislation regarding health and the procedures therein. So they don't like necessarily have controls over all hospitals, but they have control over the licensing for doctors and how actual health procedures are conducted. They essentially are kind of like a medical board that could tell doctors and hospitals what to do. Like they're the overall authority.
That needs some help right now. There's like no EMS.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a struggle
It's
right
been
now.
a problem for a while.
Yeah, from my understanding, EMS are getting terribly fucked on their pay, aren't they?
Not
know if they still
anymore,
are.
if I recall.
Okay, well,
I think
probably their
it's
problem to
just,
figure out, and their mayors too. So
Mm-hmm.
I think like they got like a new high command. That high command was around for a little bit, and now that high command is just like not doing much.
Is pay going to be divided, or is that all lumped into one?
we're
the
probably
only
gonna
people that really
do
opposed to
it
is
like
these guys,
this. The Los Santos County Mayor will have control over most of the. I'm just gonna refer to them as the sliders, because that's kind of what
yeah.
most people have called them. The Los Santos County Mayor will have control over pretty much all of them because most things that those sliders control fall within the boundaries of them. There's probably going to be
South,
some
yeah.
exceptions, so we're probably either there's essentially two ways this is going to work. Either one, we're going to split out some of them and give them to the Blaine County Mayor to have direct control over. Two, we're going to require the mayors to essentially work together and average out their differences on the sliders. So what they both want, and it'll probably fall somewhere in the middle. Or three, we will give control of it to the Los Santos County Mayor, and then give a predefined budget straight to the Blaine County Mayor. One second, I have to take this.
No worries.
Cornwood is announcing his mayorship.
Oh, congrats.
Holy shit, Peach owned you.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
So, what were we saying?
We're talking about the pay split.
Yeah. So basically, like, there's a few different options that we currently have in mind. How it works is kind of ultimately how the state representatives kind of deem will make the most sense. So I can't really answer that question fully, but there'll be some level of separation. How it looks exactly, I don't know.
Yeah, and it'll take time for a bunch of stuff to actually come into play, I would imagine.
Probably. I think a lot of stuff is basically ready to go, which is why we're doing the announcements. So
Damn, that's quick. All right.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out if I feel like I would be a good fit, I suppose, with whatever direction this is intended to go.
well,
Guess any
considering
direction
your only
you make, it
competition is
sounds like.
Bobby Charles, I think that you're
And
pretty much
Cornwood
the
now.
only.
Cornwood.
Oh, and
Cornwood
Cornwood?
announced.
You're running.
Yeah.
You're running too, Cornwood.
He just put it on Twitter.
Okay. Cool. Well, I think personally, in my opinion, from everything I've seen in the past, I think you'd be a prime candidate for this. I think that you would probably thrive in this because this is
Do whatever.
this is a lot more I don't know what the right word to use for this, self-deterministic maybe. There's a lot more power that'll actually be in your hands compared to when you were the mayor. Because when you were
Mhm.
the mayor, you were essentially like a party planner with access
Yeah.
to a budget, right?
People are
Like
junky. Yeah.
you didn't really have much control, but now you're going to be the direct legislative authority that's responsible for civil business, civil law, I should say, business, criminal law for your jurisdiction.
Mhm.
Like you're essentially a mini governor with unrestricted power outside of like the other checks and balances, such as the DOJ and review authority reviews that are run on you and your legislation that you implement.
How will impeaching work?
So it's not necessarily called impeachment. We just call it that because that's what people have always understood it to be.
Are used to it, yeah.
It's going to be called an entity conduct review, most likely, or an authority
It's the
review.
classic.
And the way it's going to work is that anyone can submit a authority review to the Department of Justice. They just have to pay a little
What's
fee.
up, Beetle?
We think we're going to do $50,000 for like the Department of Justice and legislative authorities like the counties. So if you guys wanted to specifically impeach someone, or like the mayors wanted to impeach someone, they just pay a $50,000 fine. This is to the San Andreas Department of Justice, by the way, not to our Department of Justice, aka the state. So this authority review would go forward, and there's also a third option. People could petition. If they can get like 50 signatures and pay a $200,000 fine, then they can get anyone to have an entity conduct review open into them as well. So they can do that separately of the DOJ and separately of the individual legislative authorities should they want to do it themselves.
I feel like 50 is low. It's not like a gang and a half could pretty much do that over and over.
The
No,
Saints
it's
have
50.
40 members.
It's 50. No, it's 50 for the. Oh, you mean signatures?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think 50 is that low.
You know the Saints?
It's not supposed to be impossible.
I'm probably biased thinking of HOA back when we had like 42 members.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But the opening of an impeachment doesn't mean that they're gone. It
Doesn't
just
mean it'll
means
go
that
through, yeah.
what happens now is the authority review will be moved into the contest phase. And this would also be for bills that people want to contest. And this is where it's going to be. We haven't finalized everything for bills. What we're probably going to do is we'll have it be put up to a vote. So the people must vote at least like 51% in favor of, or to strike it down, whatever is a bit greater. And if it is an impeachment, it would kind of skip this and it would go straight towards an actual authority review by the state of San Andreas, who would then review the actual evidence and claims that are being made against them. And this could either be,
State
depending
review.
on how serious it could be, it is either probably going to be like a trial that is held in the city like an impeachment trial, could go before the DOJ.
Mhm.
Or if it's something of a more serious matter the state wants to see personally, it would be like an independent third-party review that they do on their own. The exact specifics of this are still kind of a question mark because we have most of the details figured out, but I don't really want to promise you exactly how all of it's going to work because it's not
No, of
100% set in stone, essentially. But yeah,
Hello?
basically, the TLDR is there's going to be a way for anyone
Yo.
in any group to bring forth authority reviews to
What up,
bills
Bones?
and to people's conduct. And there will be a unbiased and third-party review, whether that be the DOJ or the state that does these conduct reviews, depending on the affected parties,
Okay,
or the bills, or it could be a vote.
I
Is
think
there
Does that
that
make
is,
sense?
Chance y'all
yeah,
could
I
join
think
this
that is
conference call.
more, what?
Conference call going out.
Phones.
What the fuck is it?
What the fuck is what?
No, none. Just there's this whole there's a lot of changes, you know, happening and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
So much change.
Yeah.
Wow. What the? Is it really just us?
Hell, I guess so.
All right,
Mister,
all right.
You got in.
Hello.
How is Mayor?
Hey.
Hello.
What's up, Aunt?
What's going
Uh,
on?
Are
Got
you
an
gonna
angel in
are you
here.
on a call with Cornwood Bones?
Well, it's everybody but you right now.
What do you mean? It's everybody but me.
You should look at your phone. We're trying to call you.
What is this about?
Well, what's up, Angel? Just glad you could join. Get on the
Hi.
phone.
Hey, Angel.
I'm glad to be
Yes,
on the phone.
Woohoo! We're all on the phone.
Now they can
Yeah, we're all.
speak a little bit more clear.
Of course, of course. So,
All of our ears went bad at the same time, maybe, and this just, because the speakers close to our ears.
I
Oh yeah,
see.
you guys
Okay.
sound
Still sound like
perfect.
shit, but
He sounds, yeah, you all sound so good
Yeah,
on
you
the
kind of
phone.
sound
This fixed
dumb as
everything.
ever.
By the way, I just want to mention, Cordwood, I saw I got your application. It's going to be denied because you haven't filled out the required fields. So I'm going to need you to go back and
did you just
fill that stuff
record
out. So yeah,
What do you mean?
well, yeah, you're missing some of the required information that you're supposed to fill out for your application.
That's the answer to all of them.
You just said Cornwood.
Yeah, that's a classic.
You didn't provide state ID, phone number, or your Discordia, and neither did you provide a summary of your positions of the platform you're running on. And those are all
Yo,
required.
Arnie, thank you so much for the raid.
Hell.
Yeah, so if you just want to go back and amend your application
Appreciate
so it
it.
can be approved.
When are they due by?
The 14th, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, the 14th, 11 p.m. EST.
So 14th, and then the mayor election is on the 22nd.
Let's see.
Or like
Let me
the
pull up my calendar here. The election will start right after the elections or the opening is closed, so the 15th, and it will run until either the 20th or the 21st, and then the
Dude,
day
is
after
that
we will
already
appoint.
decided? Because I could tell you right now, week-long election phases suck. It is the most draining thing in the world.
Yeah.
I wish it was just like 4 days.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
We can talk about it. I can bring it up to the justices, but we decided on a week. I mean, we
Yeah.
could change it if it's
If
necessary.
you want some, me and Corner went through that, and it is
Oh my
it
god,
is
it's so much.
it is AIDS after
I flatlined.
like 4 days. It's just
Yeah,
it's
day
just
3. I think day 3 was when I was like, holy shit, this is the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
day,
Sure, I will bring it up with them and see what they think.
I have
We
no
could
opinion.
probably,
I've never campaigned.
yeah, you never really had to campaign in the past for your last elections, did you?
I got a blimp once. That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool, and then it got blown up by Rami.
Wait, did it?
I think it did.
Oh
Maybe
my
I'm thinking
God.
of another
I
incident.
don't think I ever knew about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was
I know
him.
Dundee stole a few.
I did go to those calls, so.
Oh, all
But
right.
do you guys have any other questions?
Oh, that was a good thing that was brought up by Andy. Was like if someone's shot in Los Santos, but then the murdered body is found in Blaine County.
Mhm.
How is that gonna work?
There's some laws that are statewide, and those are essentially in control of the Department of Justice.
Mm-hmm.
So charges like murder are probably going to be filed underneath what we're calling the HAG Act, which is going to be a reworked way that huts work. So there would obviously be the independent jurisdictions that are responsible for evidence gathering and all that stuff, but the charges themselves are kind of like state charges. So even if the body is found in Blaine County, it's still against the state law to do a murder. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So somebody robs a laundromat in the south, but drives north and gets into a shootout in Polito. Are those like charges split between the different
No, it's
counties?
the same. They'll be the same.
Or is it
The
just
only
the origin?
it doesn't really matter. Obviously, like where a crime is committed could change what like what they get charged with, right? Because if something is more illegal somewhere else versus not, they could get a modifier. But typically charges like that are going to be under the purview of the Department of Justice.
Okay.
We don't have an interest in allowing mayors to make murder legal. So
Yeah, that would be bad.
there's some things that are not going to be in their control, and charges like murder one of them. That being said, though, we probably will allow them to do modifiers. So what we might do is we might just set up like a base penal code, and if they wanted to add on to it with regards to like make punishments harsher in their jurisdiction for it, we could probably allow that, or we could allow for modifiers of the states to allow them to, or sorry, to allow jurisdiction to have harsher or lighter penalties. That's something that I'm probably going to bring out the other justices and see what we think. We're not really focused as much on that because that can all be worked out as we go. Legislation can be updated and pushed depending on the needs and the wants of the people that are actually elected in these positions. And the entire purpose of this is that we can change things as needed as the need arises. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So basically, TLDR, some charges or some things are just illegal statewide. Doesn't really matter where the charge is committed. Some things might be illegal in specific counties, and that would be on the their requisite jurisdictional authority to enforce those laws. And where crime is committed, it determines where the actual punitive authority comes from. With the exception of crimes in progress, if the crime continues somewhere else, then whatever new actions or crimes that commit or occur in that new location will be subject to that new legislative authority. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's kind of a long-winded way of saying like you do the time for where you commit the crime, basically.
Yeah. What did you say earlier in the meeting about the expungement on like the treason, terrorism, stuff like that? Where's the DOJ sitting on that?
Like I mentioned with the HAG Act is probably what we're going to be calling it. We're going to be renaming huts and returning them into the HAG Act. What we're probably going to be doing is doing away with the concept of a hold and tell trial. What we're very likely going to be doing is we'll have these charges, these HAG charges, where you are sentenced to like a preset immediate send up until trial, or sorry, that's not the right word to use, a temporary hold. So I'll use an example. Let's say, for example, that I killed Cornwood and you wanted to put me in jail for murder charges. The way that this could look is, well, if you did die, Cornwood, you would send me up to, you would send me up to prison on a hold, and you would be required to, within the next 12 to 24 hours, post a predetermined bail condition for the individual involved. So that means murder would have specific bail requirements already in place, and they would be arraigned, so to speak. The person that's being accused of the crime would be arraigned and given those bail conditions, parole, whatever you want to call it, and released on bail from prison. Their trial would then be set up and scheduled on the docket, and they could roam freely throughout the city provided they don't break the law again. And if they do, then they're going to be tossed back into prison until their trial. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Can you give an example of something like just like an idea that you have for one of these set things?
Sure. I'll go with the murder example. So let's say I kill Cornwood and I go to, and you find me and you arrest me for murder. You send me in on a 24-hour hold, and you are required by law to post my bail conditions on the docket. After 16 hours, you post those conditions and I am released from my holds. I am now bound by law to these bail conditions and I am free to leave the prison. under these new bail conditions that have been granted to me. So that would mean like, I can't speed, I can't break the traffic laws, I can't do this, that, or the other. And while you're on this release, you also could be subject to greater scrutiny, such as searches at any time. Essentially like a conditional release is a way to think of it. So you're out and about in the city, but you are not a free person. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm out and about. You have 72 hours from the initial arrest to finalize and post the case on the docket. If you fail to do within 72 hours, I can just walk free and the whole thing never happens. And if you do post it, then my trial will be scheduled and picked up by a judge, and I will be on those bail conditions until the trial happens. Once the trial happens, I will then be given a sentence. Could be years. I could be found innocent. It could be a lot of things. Like we don't necessarily, we're not restricted on what time we can give people. If they're found guilty, they could go in for 2 years. They go in for 20 years. It really depends on the severity of the crime, and it's going to be up to judicial discretion, because we cannot accurately predict the heinous acts that someone might commit and what the punishment should be ahead of time. So instead, we will allow attorneys and for judges to argue and decide what those punishments should be. If
Okay.
that makes sense.
Um,
So let's say that I go to my trial, I get found guilty for murder, I get sentenced to prison for 14 years and a $500,000 fine, and then I get just sent up to prison, and I have to serve out my sentence.
yeah, that makes sense. So the docket post of the bail conditions in the 12 to 24 hours, that would just look like you would just put a thing in the DOJ area of the docket
On the
and
doc,
just
on the actual
like
docket, yeah.
I guess their name, bail conditions, and then the date.
No, it would
Or would
look
it
like
be
an actual
attached
court filing, but you're
to?
not filling out the courts. So
Okay,
we'll
so
give a template for people to do this. It'll be
yeah,
simple, but
I'm just trying to
you'll
like
just basically
envision what
put
that's.
like the people versus Brittany Angel, and then you would submit it with the bail conditions, and then the next post that you would make after those bail conditions are set would be your actual docket filing.
Yep, I get what you're saying.
I don't think people would have a problem with you, Angel. I think you're doing a good job.
Well, thank you.
That
I
makes
think.
sense.
I think you. I think.
I don't know what he said.
Yeah, me neither. I'm kind of.
I heard doing a good job.
So did I.
Angel.
Oh shit!
I'll
Wait, you still
second
can't
that.
hear me good?
No.
I can
we're
now.
fucked, bro.
It was just it was a tiny bit there. It's hard to understand you.
At this rate, I might just go back and look. I'll yell at myself. This is bad.
Oh, you sound fine
Yeah,
now,
you
actually.
sound just fine, Cornyn.
Okay, good. I think
I don't want to take all credit for it though. The other justices have had just as much a hand in this as me. Just because they're not here doesn't mean that they haven't been doing it.
Oh, 100%. It's a lot of work. Appreciate all you guys.
Mhm.
Whomever they are. I'm just
So
a little behind.
That's still a work in progress. I haven't completely written that up. Today I'm basically just updating all of our old legislation that we're keeping and putting it into our new form, finalizing some of these processes such as the Appeal Authority Act and whatnot. Finalizing impeachments, how that's going to look, and on Wednesday we're basically rolling it all out, letting people know the new system. So
What's the mayor term?
we're thinking 3 months.
Okay. The mayor puts the sheriff in that place. Yeah, and then the sheriff
I mean, he could choose to. I mean, you still have a job. The mayor can choose
No.
not to replace you.
I'm more saying. I was gonna carry on that, and then they replace the sheriff. Do they have, I guess, authority over that position the entire time of their like their mayorship? So like they could
mean, they
just
could
like
fire
replace
them.
that person. Okay, they can fire. Okay, that was my
That's
question.
that's
They're gonna be
basically
like
it.
the
Like
commissioner.
sure, it's sort of in a roundabout way, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they can't straight up like tell you what to do, right? Like, I mean, they can, but you don't have to listen. But
But
they
then
can
you
fire
get
you.
fired,
Does that make
yeah.
sense? Like, the whoever they appoint into that position is an independent person. They don't have to do what they're told. It's just that they can be replaced if the mayor doesn't like the job that they're doing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So
I just wanted clarification on that because
we're
it's relevant.
I'm also trying to get clarification on if anyone can be appointed to this or if they have to be a member of the law enforcement organization specifically. That wasn't necessarily made 100% clear. And so the interpretation that I've gone with is that anyone can be as long as they're eligible, but that could be incorrect. So
all right.
All right.
All right.
Anything else? Any issues? Questions?
Connor and Cassidy, got anything?
Oh, what do you think about my? I rewrote it.
You
I couldn't
rewrote
delete
it?
last one. Yeah, what do you think?
Okay, I can delete your last one for you. Let's see here. You're still missing one thing. You're missing a summary of your positions of your platform.
Oh, I got that. That's the last line.
Cornwood?
Oh.
Jesus
Is that the whole
Christ.
sentence?
Okay, you know what? Sure. I mean, if that's what you want to go with for your official filing, then so be it. I'm not gonna bust your balls over it. That's fine.
You think it's got to be longer than that?
I probably would do a longer one, but you know what? That's it's kind of on you. You're the one that's running, so
Cornwood is a full sentence, right?
sure. I think.
You got your subject and a predicate, and the subject is the corn, and the wood is the predicate.
Yeah, if you think about it, it's kind of like a full sentence. So
Yeah, it's cornwood. Corn could and cornwood.
corn. Okay.
Is the only other
going
candidate
sugar.
for the North Bobby?
Dallas Gooding
So far.
is on here.
Yeah, there's another one, Dallas Gooding.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know if I've ever met them.
It's a good name, to be
Yeah,
fair.
Dallas is a good name.
Good name for the North. Are those public still? I would assume so.
What
Seeing
the
people's platforms and stuff.
Yes, that's public information.
Yeah. Okay. I'll look for it.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All
Angel.
right. I'm all good. I'm sure I'll have more questions eventually, but
Sure.
I'll reach out if needed.
Well,
Same.
I need to get back to writing legislation then, and finalizing our transfer of power here. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Bones, if you ever get fired, my police department might be hiring. So I'm just.
I'm not gonna be
Maybe
writing
I'll
any
get-
legislation.
We should fire Bones.
Okay, well, fine then. Don't get fired.
Yeah, maybe if there's like a cool thing
Did you
like
get fired?
cargo fast unit in your if you want to run cargo fast and you
We're
need
definitely not gonna have the cargo fast unit.
tanks go fast
We're
unit.
gonna have the tank go boom unit. So
Okay, all right, we'll see. Who knows? I don't.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we just don't get fired, but who knows?
we'll see.
I prefer not to get fired. That'd be cool.
There's actually this. I don't know if you guys heard. This guy named Pipsqueak who's trying to secede from the state. I really hope he keeps going with that because I would really love to have the first case for my
Execution.
Pipsqueak.
for my department to
Death
destroy.
sentence.
I would really enjoy that, honestly.
Death penalty on Pipsqueak.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But Pipsqueak is
Want
a
some little
fucking menace.
Pipsqueak.
Well, they're not gonna get the death penalty. They're just gonna get the blown up by tank penalty.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I have to get back to writing.
Bye.
So if you guys have any questions, just
Alright.
give me a call.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks for all you're doing. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys are very welcome. You take care. Okay.
Yeah. See
Yeah.
ya.
Thanks, Angel.
You let me out?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You ruined her walkout.
Yeah,
I
it was
know.
kind of. That's like the fourth time today it's been.
I'll give you
ruined,
keys
so-
here if you want.
Sure, I'll take them.
What's your state ID?
1157.
All right, here's some keys.
Oh, thank you.
You can come in here. You can also go into freaking MRP. I don't think you have access to the armory. I'm not sure. Yeah, you won't have
That's
access
okay.
to the armory.
I don't need access to it. I'll have my own. So.
Sounds good.
All right. You take
Bye,
care,
Angel.
bud.
Come here whenever you want. By the way,
do.
that office in there is the most sound secluded office you'll ever get. All right.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep. Bye,
Awesome.
Angel.
Thanks, Bones. Take care.
We're using. So now I think that's why we both probably sound a lot better.
Wait, for this phone call right now? That's
What's
not
up,
gonna-
y'all?
That's not gonna help
You
us.
sound
in
better
this-
too, Cassidy.
No, it is.
Wait.
How is that gonna help us in the
Well,
The
check
what?
this out. Watch this.
like not on the phone?
Oh, do I sound bad now?
Yeah.
See, so now we're gonna go back to Russia.
Yeah, but that's not
To
what I'm
Russia.
saying is that's not gonna assist us.
So
in
are
the
we
ci-
in
the
Russia
city
right now?
It's gonna help us on the phone.
What do you mean we're in Russia?
No, I'm saying where you. Look. This
Are you turning?
Bringing his phone to Russia.
Are you turning Blaine County to Russia?
No, I'm not.
Cornwood?
Okay, let me tell you all about
You sound like shit
CCP,
again.
Okay. Really? Okay. It's damn Russian.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're trying Rotterdam. All right. So, all right. Well, what was I going to talk about? Okay. So, Andy, what are you thinking? Because I'll tell you, from my perspective, my plan was, you're the first person I was going to go to because of my history, or sorry, your history and my experience with your history. And I wanted you to be involved as either my chief of staff or some kind of position where you'd be sending my number to. But I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in the first place. But it seems like you're moderately interested.
It depends how much I would be able to function on my own, because I am very much come up with idea, execute it immediately kind of person. And if there's a lot of the less checks and balances in my way and approvals I need or words I need to wait on, the better, because I can get more done in the 3 months than without
And that's
having to go
exactly
through
what
those
I was
things.
thinking about you. Because let's say something happens and a decision needs to be made, and let's say for whatever reason it's dadgum rat infestation at the farm and I ain't around for a day or two. Right. You can always give me a call or whatever, but you could just do shit and I wouldn't have to worry about a thing because it's you. That's
Right.
the way that I see it.
So what's the advantage of doing it with you as opposed to just running on my own?
You won't get the blame for anything if things go bad.
No, I think I would.
Maybe.
Yeah, she probably would
long
still.
history of taking blame. I take a lot of
I
aggro just by being me.
I got a gravitational pull. Okay, there's a lot of things that happened that I have not done that I've gotten the blame for in this city. So, yeah, I don't know.
I think we would just have an overwhelming amount of blame on both of us then.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
she
aren't
got
you a
some
felon?
heat.
No. I work for the
get
government right now. No.
She's Parks and Rec.
Yeah. I'm Secretary of Parks and Rec right now.
Wait, I thought you had funny.
No. You can check if you want.
I remember being
Why was that so
disappointed.
bright?
You remember being disappointed in me?
What?
Yeah, I remember.
Well, thank you,
I remember
Cornwall.
I remember having a feeling of disappointment come across my emotions whenever I saw someone with your name on it at some point.
Yeah, no, I'm not a felon. Unless somebody dressed up as me and went and got one.
That's right.
Trespassing.
That's what it was. Yep, you're trespassing. Okay.
Oh, when I
Had no-
stole
I
an
mean, that's a
air conditioning vent. Yeah,
that's
I needed money to try and run an event. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know.
You roof ran?
My roof ran.
Oh no!
I know, isn't it just? Yeah, I'm not sure. I still gotta kind of feel things out and see what I want to do, but that does give me a third option to think about. But I am very much a hit the ground running kind of person, and regardless of what, like, if you would give me a lot of autonomy in that position, I think there's still a lot of things that will probably be handed down, saying you have to have the mayor's final say on XYZ before you can do much. And I don't know how much you've been around. Have you been around a bunch?
Yeah.
I haven't until now.
I mean, I've been around a lot, but the last month and a half, I've been around about half the time I normally am, maybe a third, which is about as much as most people. If you think.
Okay. And what do you want? What's your goal?
My goal is basically this: if we can take the entire state, not just Blaine County. Okay, so we're going to have to work hand in hand with whoever wins Los Santos mayor and establish the blueprint proper for the upcoming years of our current government. I think we can do it at a very high level and have a very solid foundation and not try and build a damn house on sand. Because if the wrong people get this and they don't build the foundation up right, then it's going to be bad in the future, I believe. So we need to really buckle down on this and make sure the shit that's on paper is written out right and done correctly.
Yeah, it
Which
needs to
is,
be done
our
properly off rip. 100%.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's gonna go to shit immediately, and
Which
we're
is a
gonna have
little
another
bit different
overthrow.
than what people might expect from me from the past. You know, if they were around 8 years ago and whatnot. But at the same time, I know how to, I know how to lock it in. I mean, hell, I'm a lawyer. You know, I mean, I got my bar license, so I know what I'm doing here as far as lock it in. Let's try and strategize and plan some shit out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we can do what we want to do.
Yeah, I think that's definitely my strong suit is that I am currently the only person in existence in this town that does have experience with being the first of a new government and making sure that I walked so everybody else could run kind of thing. So I definitely agree that needs to be set up. Otherwise, what just happened happens. But I have a lot of specific things, but a lot of the things that I would want to push are things that are going to bring people north because we don't have a community to mayor if we don't make one.
That's the
'Cause, yeah, we've
biggest
got a bunch
thing.
of people around, but we don't have we don't have a personality. We don't have a sense of community. It's not like this. I want it to feel like you are entering the north where it does have that personality and it does have a different feel than it does in the city with a lot of people you can just run into while you're out and about.
It's
Bringing up
Stashy
really
Shores.
cool.
So here's
we need more housing up here.
So more what?
We need more housing.
Yeah, we definitely.
Angel said that
number one.
there's going to be like state-funded housing up here eventually, not for this election.
So
that'd be
let me
great.
tell you a couple things I've already done, and in the past, and kind of what I had planned on. For one, I contacted a couple of these real estate companies about housing in Sandy and Grapeseed, like the whole Little Texas area, right? Because Polito's looking pretty good. Polito still needs a little bit of work, sure. But Sandy was dry completely. Talked to them about Grapeseed. They opened up a couple warehouses in Grapeseed, which was nice. But I think they're going to do more. Especially with farming communities and whatnot. I think you're going to see a lot of people want to live out in Grapeseed to do that as that continues to expand.
See, I'd love to have just a public greenhouse. You can rent out a plot or whatever. Sorry.
I think that would be
just to get people to have a sense of community in some capacity.
Yes, I think that'd be great.
Having be a way for...
Well, I think having like a hub, right, where you can have like years ago we had the farmers market, right? We need to bring the farmers market back because last time that we did this, the farmers market didn't really have an infrastructure around it to support it well enough. The farmers market was an amazing idea that didn't have an infrastructure around it to continue to feed into it. And what we need to do is build out that infrastructure, which has actually already happened to some degree, and just continue building out, round it out, and then have that farmers market to keep building into it. Because you got fishing and stuff now. People got their fishing rods and whatnot off the dock north part of the Alamo Sea. Just continuing to build out these little hubs for people to be able to cross paths, interact, and work together is going to be really big. There's the surf. I think it's like a damn. I think it's like a boat shop actually. Yeah, it's a boat shop.
The boathouse on the Alamo.
Yeah, the boathouse.
Bunton's gonna want Andy so much
I think
more.
off Marina Drive. I want
like the southern edge. Yeah.
I mean that shit's like condemned. We can't even go inside of it. I want us to go through, and I talked to one of the real estate guys about, hey, can y'all renovate this thing and turn it into an area, like a community center, like a country club even. And if there's things for us
I don't
to
know.
be able to do there,
I think it would be a mix.
that we can kind of get there, but just the baseline, can we?
I have
turn
no
this thing
clue
into
what
like
they
a
want to
country
do.
club or something and renovate it?
It's too early to
have
say like
another hub,
a for
people
sure
to be
answer
able
because I
to,
think both of them could be good.
interact and do more shit out of. We also have a lot of homes in Sandy that are just, again, condemned. Just like trailers are just sitting there. Nobody owns them. It's a disaster. Let's just bulldoze that shit and build some proper housing.
Yeah,
up here in
especially if
Sandy.
voting is going to be determined by key holders, especially because that's cutting out like a very, very large amount of people who do hang out in the north who aren't really going to have a say in votes if they don't have keys to a place, who might just be up there all the time anyway, though.
Can you have
gang up
how
here
many
in
keys can
Sandy?
you give out?
I don't No.
I've
think-
searched
I
some
think-
people's
I think the-
pockets and
I
they
guess
had
you could
20
push
plus
to
keys,
hand
bro.
everyone keys.
Yeah, I think.
I've literally
I'm talking
checked
to Angel
people
about
and they
that.
had
I think you
20
should just
plus.
register. I think for each election you should just have to register as a citizen of the North or the South, and then
Yeah,
and
I
then
think
you
that'd
get.
be good.
Yeah, I think
There's
there's
a
easier than keys.
there's a gang up here, Chaos Legion, that
Mhm.
they're all based out of one trailer because every
Oh my
other
God.
place was bought up too
Yeah.
fast,
How are they doing?
and
anything?
it's all
Okay.
like
They
storehouses.
can't do anything. They talk to me.
that was
They
like
talk to
crazy.
me like every time I see them. It's just like, hey, this house, like, this person's not even in the city anymore. They're completely out of here. They're evicted out of the city, and we can't get their house. You know, they just want something. But like, I'm the same
That
way.
was
I
that was
just
the next
trailers.
thing.
I want
That
a
was the
house
next
up
thing
here
I want
too.
to talk about. I wanted to push a legislation for. Now it's got to be. It can't be too loose, right? It's got to be tight, and we got to have everything laid out. I want to be able to seize people's houses. We got to repo a house. If we find out a house is a stash house and it's not an inhabitable home, and it exists only to have illegal, it's just a moonshine factory.
What
it's
about laundry
marijuana,
machines?
It's a
Well, I mean,
laundromat.
we'll figure out the details, right? Because hey, I mean, they might just be running a private laundromat. We don't. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know anything about that.
Mhm.
So it's got to be very, very. It's got to be rare that it happens. To be honest, it's not like we can just go through and just start repoing a bunch of homes. But there needs to be an opportunity for people to lose their homes if they're just using it for crime, and it is not it's not inhabitable. I think civilian life in this city is the quality of life for the average civilian in this city is going down every single day, and it is not good.
It
And I
is.
think
There's a
putting
lot
the
of
civilians
things
and
that.
people first.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
there's a lot of things that promote kind of staying within your bubble. Like a lot of stuff around town, from what I get, is very much kind of teamwork oriented. You can't do it alone. You can't do it as a small group. So
Mhm.
groups just kind of keep expanding and keeping to themselves. I mean, as a civilian who's been are
Good
you
thing it's a
feeling
phone
okay
call.
there,
I'm just taking,
Cornwood?
yeah, I'm just
Good
taking a
thing,
little
good
nap.
thing it's
My
a
back,
phone
Oh
my
yeah,
back's
yeah.
a little sore.
Okay,
Yeah, my
all
back's
right,
a
yeah.
little sore. I'm just gonna lay on the ground for a second while we're continuing this phone call.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fine. Yeah, it's
obviously-
the bubble expansion that I I kind of want to pop. And I mean, I know people are kind of working constantly. We do live in a workers era, but we need to give. I don't like government mandated work hours. I would rather provide things that make people want to stop working to go do, if that makes sense.
I
And
agree with
reasons
you.
that they don't
So-
want to sit in their trucks anymore.
So I know there's a couple things that happened. Oh, my other phone is going off. That's unfortunate.
Oh, other line.
Oh, there you go. No, it's good. I just canceled. Okay. So there's a couple things from my experience having.
Let's just add one thing real quick, because like this is more basically a you and Andy talk because it's about mayorals.
Yeah, if y'all want to go right.
But I just want to say, like, I think, and I'm sure you guys are well aware, but I think it's very important for if the North to be its own sanctioned place, and like for people to want to, we need a way for them to be able to stay up here. Like having to go to the city to buy food doesn't make sense. You need,
Yeah, no, there needs to be businesses.
Yeah, there
Yes.
needs to be ways for people to just stay up here and want to build the community and not have to go to the city. Is once you go to the city, you get wrapped up in shit, and then you're stuck down there for 3
Yeah, you literally don't leave.
Yeah, it needs to be self-sustaining, and that's my
Well,
other
that
thing
happens
is
to us while we're patrolling.
we kind of need to. The unfortunate reality is we kind of need to use and move small things up here that people need to do in order to foster that.
Going on,
foot
brother?
Traffic.
I'm talking, and I'm in a
ultimate
meeting.
reality for a lot of people is they're not going to
Ew,
go somewhere they
fuck
don't
that.
need to.
Get out and patrol with me.
There are
Come on.
plenty of people
I
who
will.
kind of
I'll be out there
burst
soon.
that
I'm gonna
bubble and
suck
go see
fucking
what's
eggs.
going
Call me
on
I
back
out
when-
there,
can't. They're
but
gonna be the
there
ones
are
that
much
they're gonna
more
be
who
my
are not
boss.
willing to leave if they don't
What?
have to. So we kind of have
Yeah.
to use little
Who's
things
gonna be
that
our
will
boss?
force people to come up here.
The
but
county mayor?
through that, then people will learn how much they actually do
What?
like it up here, and eventually stay and visit more often.
The county
I do
mayor
have
is
an
gonna be
idea
my
for that. I don't
boss.
really wanna
I might not have a
release
job
that
in
right now, but
2 weeks.
I don't
The
know.
fuck
The
did
most
you
important
do?
thing to me is
Nothing.
creating community up here first and
What do
foremost.
you mean
and I think
you're
that
not
does
gonna have a
come with
job in
lot
2
of,
weeks?
like,
Well, I
we're
might.
able
My
to
job
have,
will be
like,
up for consideration
our own
of
court
whoever that
not
gets
our own court
elected the
system,
mayor.
but like our own courthouse where we can have the things that happen
They
in the
pick
north.
the.
happen
They
in the
pick their
north.
sheriff.
I think centralizing
That's a
lot
load
of
of
stuff up
shite.
here is really, really important. We can
It's
have
what's
petty slaves
happening.
court. Like we can do a lot of things
That's a
that
load-
like add
that's a load of
personality
fucking
while
shite.
keeping things that help make us
Hold up.
self-sufficient.
What's that?
Yeah,
I agree with you entirely.
A third.
Just
San
worry.
Andreas Medical
my biggest
Authority
worry,
Director.
all I'm gonna be is a police officer, but my biggest worry is
Oh,
there's
okay.
just not enough
Alright,
people
I
that
gotta
want to
go.
do all this shit.
That's
like,
yeah, Bye
the
Bones.
hospital's low
Yeah, but-
staff. So what are the odds that we're able to get the hospital working up here? That's more
Yeah,
EMS.
I mean, I thought
That's
the
more
same.
judges, and we've been
I'm gonna
struggling with
be.
that the whole time I've been a cop.
Can we
Yes,
make
but
it so
we set up the
felons?
structures that have personality and have things that make people want to be a part of them. If you
Mhm.
pretty much if you build it, they will come kind of idea.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah, I
you
mean,
start
if
with
I'm- if
good
I'm gonna be
core
frank-
people, it might grow from there.
Just to be frank, well, one, I completely agree with you. But two, you had a lot of folks in this city who are really, really, really damn good choices for a lot of the positions up here and a lot of the places to be up here who kind of got shut down nonstop. I've seen it firsthand. Hell, I mean, there were times where it happened to me. We have to find a way to bring those individuals back or find other individuals who have similar qualities that make them stand out and give them the opportunity to be the best that they can be. And it's essentially like a chain reaction. We need to we need to enable people who can enable other people to be the best person they can be and make the most out of their lives. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, and the biggest thing, like, obviously, if I run by myself, I don't want you guys to go anywhere because the only way that something like this can actually occur is if every person in the community is leaning towards the same goal. Because nobody accomplishes anything by themselves. And if this is gonna happen, I know that I am an absolute workhorse, but I'm gonna need help of people leaning into whatever structures we do put into place. Whether it's you guys actually taking people to a new courthouse and doing court there, or having town meetings or county meetings where everybody shows up, votes on legislation that we're
started
going to
doing
pass
those.
before we put it through. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I didn't hear
last
about
week
it.
we did a community meeting for anybody that wanted to come talk to the PD. If they lived in the
Ooh.
north, they were allowed.
Dude, it was
Yeah, I'd
good.
wanna
It was
do-
really
There was like
good.
30 people there.
I'd want to do some like relatively. They can be productive, but also kind of unhinged, like town meeting, county meetings.
That's what that was.
What we
I
were
got
planning
the.
on too. That's
Yeah,
kind
I
of what
got
we were
the.
expecting.
I got the warehouse up in Polito originally because we wanted to do something like that in just Polito, but I still want to repurpose it and turn it into like a town hall type of place that we could still do that if I win. In addition, just so you guys are aware, because I'm going to need your help, and this is kind of a side note, I'm going to do this whether I go for mayor or not or involved. What is it? Well, do you guys have a budget right now at all?
Mm-mm.
Not
No?
really, technically.
So, are you guys trying to buy anything? I have no idea with
I
where you
mean,
guys are at.
There's nothing to buy. I mean, we've been trying to make sure that we have money just in case there's stuff that comes up.
Mhm.
But like,
Just a
we don't know how
little nest
expensive
egg, just in
interceptors
case.
will be whenever they are a thing. If we
Okay.
don't know if we're gonna need construction or anything, so
I've started building over at Fort Zancudo, the Blaine County Fair. So that's gonna include things like it's gonna include things like stalls for food. There's gonna be like, say, Winsong
Dude.
goes over there for a tarot reading. We're gonna have a dunk tank that I want you guys to sign up for and be liable to being the person
think we
dunked.
could petition?
There's a plinko board. There's gonna be a maze. There's gonna be go karts. There's gonna be a lot. So
I think we could petition for Zancudo to be
I-
the county.
it would be
Yeah,
good
that was-
because
that-
I'm the only
that was part
person
of my
there.
plan.
Okay,
I
I
think
can talk to
Zancudo-
Angel.
Yeah, I think Zancudo should be a part of the county. I brought
But
that
it-
up to
I
Angel the
agree.
other day too.
In addition to that, I could I'm very much leaning into the idea of making it so that I would sell tickets to the Blaine County Fair. And if you guys want, I can make it so all of the proceeds go towards your guys' budget.
Make it the county budget.
Yeah, it would go into the county account, I guess.
Yeah, and then
yeah, I mean that'd be great.
that's the best
That's
option because
exciting.
I want nothing more to be than to just be able to patrol up here and like actually I patrol up here for hours and you see like 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like just
And like putting it in a county account would be good because to say that we do push for like a building, even if it's just a hollowed out one where I can build whatever business or thing or whatever kind of like city hall that we need. It'd be good to have that money to then chuck to the state if they require that for the purchasing of that thing. I think it's good to have a nest egg regardless, especially since our county is smaller than the city, and you guys are probably going to make significantly less money for the county than they are for the city.
Yeah, I'm assuming that no matter who gets elected, our paycheck is going down.
If it's not in the control of here, yeah, probably. I mean, you guys make maximum right now, though.
Yeah,
don't
it's
you?
stupid. We make
stupid
stupid money.
It's too much.
Yeah, so I don't think that that's necessarily bad, depending on how much it's lowered.
Yeah, it is.
No, I agree. I agree completely.
I'm a big big picture guy. So yeah, it's hey, at least at least we're not getting a cash injection, because I think it'd be bad in the long term. Especially the shit I heard about years ago. I mean, I've been other places where it was like that, where government starts injecting cash into the economy, and they're trying, oh look, you know, and then you got inflation and shit. And, yeah, I heard after I left, the inflation got real bad. So
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me is I kind of moved north to get away from all the city politics stuff, but now that's following us up here. If it's not done right the first time, it's gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a little bit scary.
Yeah, someone's gotta walk so the others can run, even if that's like a lot of paperwork suffering, I guess.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of
paperwork ain't that bad, Bones.
Dude, you know I haven't done my own report in 3 weeks.
What? Me neither. That's why it ain't that bad.
Dude, it's so. I literally just have other people. Okay, can you take this 95? Can you take this?
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
No, Bones, you can't be doing that.
I do it.
No. This is what you do. You say, hey, where's it? You know, oh, we got a PPO. Hey, I want to see you do this report, because I gotta
Well,
evaluate
yeah,
how you're doing.
yeah, but I'm keeping 100 with you guys. We're just passing 95s off. However you want to word it. Yeah, you word it that way. You know.
Oh no, you just gotta go be. Hey, you know, we're trying to help you out. Okay, I saw your report. Looking a little weak. I need you to get some practice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll go in the cells, but I'm not doing the paperwork. I'll do everything but the paperwork.
Well, I mean, this takes you 40 minutes to write fucking 20 words.
Okay.
What does Bobby Charles have planned?
He wants to tax everybody, and then the taxes on.
He wants to tax fishermen.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about Bob. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and arrest Bobby. I'll give him a felony today. Don't worry about it.
He wants to tax everybody and bitch out everybody in the police department, basically, is what I got. And also accept any and every business proposal that gets sit in. He also said that.
Any and all of them?
Any and all, because he said, quote unquote, there's no businesses to start with, and we got to start with something.
See, with businesses, I want to avoid what happened last time, where we have a bunch of businesses that are not run and are simply there to be money farms.
Or bank accounts.
Yeah, I want people who are putting as much effort into these things because they want to bring it to people. They think it's something that they can add value to their community, just as much as it is beneficial for themselves. I don't expect people to be completely unselfish in business, but the amount of like unattended businesses that would just kind of farm money was heinous.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Bobby has absolutely any fucking choice unless there's some way that there's meddling, which seems like there probably won't be based on the way Angel put it. But yeah, that would be Bobby would be probably the worst choice ever.
Yeah, I'm not really worried. He like switched to almost voting for me in the span of our phone call, and then reminded himself and started screaming, "Don't run," and then hung up on me. So I'm not too concerned, especially
really
if there's
like him
debate. Yeah. There's
He's a very
debates at
disliked
all.
person. The answer is he can't speak.
He'll get destroyed.
Yeah.
Actually, I would just let him talk, to be honest. I wouldn't have to do anything. Can't remember the other thing he said he wanted to do. It was pretty unhinged. All right, well, I guess I'll take all this and think on it. I'll probably decide tomorrow what I'm doing.
Okay. Let me know if you want to talk more or deeper about it.
Oh, Luciano just buying property in Sandy.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, I guess the biggest thing is that Cornwood and I would probably split votes among your department, huh?
Yeah, it's like either you guys have to
cause Bobby to win.
You guys have to figure out like which one of you are gonna run, and that's between you two.
I mean, obviously, if you both want to run, you can. We're not gonna,
Yeah.
you know, do whatever you want, but.
But the only chance that we have of not getting fucked in this election for, I guess, the police side of things is if the entire BCSO votes on one person and acts as a voting
Pretty much.
block.
You guys hold the biggest block.
Uh-huh.
And if you guys split that, then there's a heavy chance that Bobby could actually win.
Yes. So however you guys work it out. The biggest thing and the utmost importance is the longevity of everything and getting businesses and like building something up here, because right now there's nothing, and it's hard to run a department when there's nothing. So this could actually help the department.
I do nothing but build.
Mhm.
Tribal council's already ready for the next one.
And I mean, you guys both know it can't be shit with just construction, because that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
However, there are smaller things that I think I could probably finagle or at least make a solid argument for. The state did just give me 2 warehouses over in Kudo for events and stuff. So
I
as
think
long
you
as it's
should call
positive for the
Angel about that, by the way,
community,
personally.
Oh,
And try and
so
get that
my,
into the
my
county
stuff
thing.
isn't stable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. Is there like a benefit or negative to it being the way it is right now that I'm not seeing? Because I just run events there. I don't really
Not other than like,
foresee crime happening.
I mean, I guess it could be cooler for the county thing if you want a county fair there, but it's like the county fair is on state land, you know?
Right. I mean, in my mind, it's still north, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's just because it's a military base technically,
Yeah.
which I gotta talk to them about because I do sometimes have military guys show up in the new tribal council yelling at me.
That's cool.
Which is
You found any
awkward.
tanks up there yet? Me and Cornwood ordered
No.
some a while ago.
I haven't seen any, but I'm usually locked away in my spaces.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well,
Is there
just
any
let me know. I think you two
Order
are
the
probably
fucking interceptor.
What?
I said you order tanks. Can you order the fucking interceptor, please?
Oh, I've ordered that.
Get that on Amazon.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I ordered that like
already?
5 months ago.
So you didn't get like prime shipping or anything?
I think it's lost.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds like a user error.
Maybe a brain gap. Who knows?
Is there anything else you guys are like waiting on? Or that you've
The stuff's getting
tried
worked
to
on.
get that's kind of slow. Okay.
Uniforms.
Well, it's gonna help regardless of whether I'm in that position or not. You know that.
Let me know.
All right. Well, do you
talk
guys
to
have
me.
questions
Talk
for
to
me
people. Talk
at
to
all, I
me.
guess?
Just
feel
let me
like
know. Just cook
my
on the
trust is
idea.
just built in by now.
Yeah. You
Alright.
don't have to worry about shit for me.
Yeah, I mean, you and I work well together really well, so that's more ideal and more. Honestly, if you weren't in the position you're in, I would be less inclined to run.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because, again, if it's not a community effort, nothing's gonna happen
Nah.
up here. The North has always been difficult. The only thing that ever brought it life was the markets.
It
and
wouldn't
those were
work at all.
intended to be short-lived. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll click on it, and I will let you guys know. I guess what I decide.
All right. Appreciate
And see what we're doing. Of course, and feel free to reach out if you guys need my phone number. You got mine, right, Corwin? I see you have mine.
Yeah, I got your So.
All right, sounds good.
Do you have a lot of food?
Yeah.
Later.
Do I have a lot of food?
Yeah.
You can take some of
A
mine.
little bit of
because
food.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to bed
Never mind.
because I can't do anything.
You need some food.
I'm stealing off of Cassidy.
Okay.
Hold on, give me about.
You need vitamin?
Don't steal it all. Did you steal it all?
Give me about that.
What was that? As a reminder, candidate
Oh, I'm
applications are
hungry and
up for Blaine
thirsty, man.
County Mayor seat. Okay.
You actually took all my food.
Who is this? We need to
I'm
figure out
gonna
who
go to
this
bed
Dallas
'cause
person
there's
is.
nothing else I can do.
Yeah. I'll see ya. Say it again?
So we need to figure out who this Dallas person is.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he's just like a medical guy.
Medical.
Yeah.
Are they a doctor?
Maybe, I don't know. He wants medical marijuana, which I do not want because we have a drug problem in Sandy right now.
Absolutely. The
Cornwood,
fuck not. Let me out.
There's stuff on the floor right there.
Oh.
I hope you do end up running, Andy.
I bet you do.
I hope you do.
Definitely not because you're scared of your job being lost.
Either way, even before I knew this was a thing, like yesterday.
Only deal I would make is if I run, you have to agree to answer my phone calls.
I answer your calls.
Sometimes you don't.
When you were
You're like,
mayor.
1 second, and I'm like, it'll take 5 seconds.
Okay, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Don't forget the chases that I broke off to help you in your golf cart. Okay.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Appreciate it. By the way, I used to have a truck like that, but it was pink.
Mine's way better and cooler because it's mine.
Mine was named Betsy. Named after my mom.
So you would get inside your mom.
Bye. Cornwood. He's probably going. He's probably getting off.
Changing room.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh my god. I gotta call Slacks.
Can you hear me at all, or am I still a disaster?
Sometimes you're a disaster, sometimes you're not.
Yeah.
I was just trying to call you Slacks.
Oh, my apologies.
You're good.
I was talking to Riker.
Cornwood.
How about now? How do I sound now?
You're good.
You're good. All right. If you both are available, I just want to talk to you in the sheriff's office real quick.
Okay.
How do I sound now?
You're good.
Did Donner Sheriff go to bed?
Yeah. He's worse than Cornwood when it comes to speaking.
How so? What the fuck happened now?
I thought it was a
Welcome
Texas
back,
thing.
Sheriff. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. Welcome back to a shit fucking show.
I'm not dooming really.
Well, the problem is not even about dooming. The problem is about, like, there's so many just uncertainties, right?
Yeah.
I mean, not really. Do I sound better now?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't think there's any uncertainty.
Well, we're not taking into account the people though, like up north.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Actually,
because,
you know
like,
what?
you know how many stash houses?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
like,
hey.
look at people right now on Twitter.
Yeah, but
we're
trying
to
buy the
houses
problem I
up here.
have with this whole thing, why can't we do the jurisdiction first? That way people can declare if they're a resident of Blaine County or Los Santos County, and then do the election, right?
Well, I think you just, when you sign up, I
have no clue. That is not official yet, though.
Yeah. I'm talking about the people. I'm not talking about the people running. I'm talking about the people, right?
Voting.
I feel like
the voting.
Yeah, the voting, because
well,
like
I think
you
you
vote
just,
for both.
just mark it whenever you register. You just howdy, Angel. The Bones was saying that y'all are going to be voting based on keys for homes. So what do you think about instead of doing it that way, when you go to the booth, you register, you just mark if you're a resident of Blaine County or a resident.
Wouldn't that just be worse though?
Los Santos.
Wouldn't that actually just be worse though? Because then it's like
state don't want to do it that way. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, shit. I mean, hell, okay. It sounds. Yeah. I mean, look, I'll be honest. Sometimes we should just secede from the damn state. We make our own state. We can make San Andreas too. Okay. Well, all right. Either way, we'll figure this out. Okay. That's just my suggestion. But all right, we'll see you later. All right, bye.
Hey, Mason, can I call you back, or is this in regards to an investigation? Can I call you back real quick? All right. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Is this important right now? Yeah, fire away. What you got?
A few property
Right.
owners, yeah. I think the keys just would get tossed and tossed and tossed.
A police officer? Okay. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm absolutely. If you think that's more fair, go for it. Yeah, I mean, we should crucify people, especially when things, not a proper way of catching people. I'm with you. All right, you got it. Right, I mean, this could be the start, right? If he does it again, you could probably go hard on him. All right, good luck, Mason. Okay, I'm sure you guys sat here for the past hour or so talking your ear off about jurisdiction and, mayor and votes and all that. I'm not going to bore you with that. I'm here for something else.
Okay.
I'm here to just share a bit of transparency so you know what's going on. I think as members of High Command, especially within my chain of command, should know what's happening. Obviously, ever since the creation and the start of CIB, I've noticed a lot of things that are just not going to be able to get fixed anytime soon, unless there's a major change. Patrol is always lacking. CIB cannot be a full 100% throttle when we have to drop what we're doing to help out with 78 77s. I'm not saying that I have a problem doing that. I don't have a problem with doing that. It's just we cannot be efficient. We cannot sit there and work cases and make sure things get done because the statute of limitation is never going to get past 30 days. And the first 72 hours are so crucial important that if you don't have somebody from the start assigned to that case, working it, talking to people, it's going to fade into the void. Or it's going to go past the statute of limitation and then it's going to be, egg on your face in court.
So, I mean, why don't we just make it to where CIB doesn't have to respond to 77s, but they have to respond to 78s?
Because sometimes we're 25% patrol. We can't. I mean, there's a laundromat, cash exchange, ammunition, robberies, maze bank go ignored.
Being a cop matters first. You have to be. There's sides to
no,
shit.
I agree. I agree with that. So what I'm saying is, you should have people who are part of CIB who have the wherewithal and have the judgment to be able to make that decision on their own. Do I need to help with this, or can I sit this one out? And they can make the call to not respond to 77.
Right. But sometimes we get to low numbers to where it's not possible. We have to be regular officers. And for below 15 officers, it's not manageable. The radio is constantly 77s. Guys, you need help. I mean, people sound like they're just begging for help, and ignoring it just kills morale, right?
Yeah. I mean,
so I obviously patrol is always going to be an ongoing problem. We have maybe some days. Today's a good day. Today's a perfect day to investigate, right? For example, right? Because you have a lot of cops on duty, and I can take my time with it. But also, people are doing interviews as well. So half our PD is out of service. So I've been thinking, and I told you y'all in the beginning of the creation of CIB that there's an end goal. I think that in order for this to be effective, and this is a major change that I believe should happen, but will also enhance patrol and turn law enforcement into a force multiplier, is taking the School of Patrol and School of Investigation and separating the two right in the middle. Or if you're a patrol officer, you patrol. If you're part of the department that investigates, you investigate. And if you don't investigate, got nothing else going on, zero, you're just a regular officer grunt that helps out whatever is needed, 77, 78s. Other than that, we're on our own. We have our own goals, our investigations, and we'll help you out.
I feel like that's too segregated.
It's not. Trust me. It's not.
So then what do we do about? I mean, that doesn't solve the
That
problem.
doesn't. Yeah. Then patrol is still fucked.
If anything,
Patrol
is
is
worse.
Right, but that's the thing, though. We're not part of patrol, so we're
You
not
are.
always looking.
You still are. You're still a cop.
No, we're not. As a department, we're not part of patrol.
But you're not a
right?
department.
The goal is to become a department. And
Yeah,
that's
but you're
why I'm
not there yet, and the PD's not there
Right.
yet, so we can't do this.
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna wait another 7 months. This shit is taking too long. So I'm just telling y'all what I'm trying to propose here to the future mayor of Los Angeles County or Blaine County as a way to help facilitate investigations. If the statute of limitations does not move past 30 days, you need somebody working on the clock.
What are you guys working on right now that's causing, that's getting just dismantled by it right now?
I can't do the Shaban and Max investigation.
Because they're not around?
The Solomon case, for example. Hell, the Aziz case, another good example as well. Where we had a month where the chain gang was just raising fire in BBMC. We had a week where BBMC was kidnapping cops and bringing them down to Milano Street, which we're trying to seize, by the way. We're working on that. We're working with Grace Daniels to try to seize that property on the docket because it's been used so often to kidnap cops and violent crimes. But I'm also talking about the future as well, Sheriff. I have seen it for the past 7 months. Our kryptonite is investigation. And if you don't have people working around the clock dedicated to that role to make sure the job is done, then it'll never get done.
You know, kryptonite's existing.
What do you mean?
I mean, waking up in Los Santos is bad for your health.
No, I mean, it can be stressful. This job is very stressful. Yes. Yes, it is.
Look, here's what we'll do. We can look into it, and maybe in like 1 to 2 weeks, we can come up with something.
Well, listen, I already have something kind of done I want to propose to the future mayor. I'm just letting the both of you know about it, to get your thoughts on it, to also share my plans, because I'm not trying to go behind your back or make you feel like I'm plotting something behind your back. This is full transparency as far as what I think should be beneficial for the PD. I truly think that something like that would help. I also spoke with Justice Angel about this, and she has something similar, but more from the DOJ side of things, which we'll work on from the court. And those two things can coexist and work together for the ultimate goal of catching whichever criminal is committing the crime.
I mean, just to get this right, you want to eventually have the CIB
become SIB, state. Become a state level kind of investigation department,
and it's its own department that is essentially like a base level officer when they're patrolling, and in their own chain of command, they'll do different investigative work or whatever.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, and you want that to start sooner than later.
As soon as
concern
possible.
right now is that we don't have enough units on patrol because we all know the basis is patrol,
right?
And you want to take people off of patrol to start doing this now?
No, I want to start my own department, have my own academies, my own training, my own civilian population that will get hired and trained to become something like that. Our training will be the same as Joel, because I want these people to have the fundamentals of probable cause, reasonable suspicion, just the basics. At basic level, it should be officer. Everything on top, that's when you go through the department and you become more enhanced in that. And then we assign you things and we try to work your strength and apply your specialty. That's my goal.
Okay.
While you guys also work on patrol and work on your end, right? Instead of having one tree that has multiple branches, imagine having multiple trees, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
I think I see what you're saying.
You want your own department, and you want that to be a investigative
Yes,
department.
and then this will be for the next person who comes after me. This will forever be a stable in Los Santos. Will forever change investigations and will make criminals think twice. Think about it. Think about two force multipliers. One is patrolling. One is working on the case to take down some properties or go out after organized crime at the same time. Happening both at once, every single day. Think about that.
I mean, that's what CIB was supposed to do, but it just.
But it's part of patrol, man. We can't separate from patrol. We cannot just ignore the laundromat.
So
and
you're gonna make it
change.
worse by separating it
No.
completely. Absolutely.
We
still need people like you, Slacks.
Brother, I'm replaceable. What do you mean?
Yeah, right.
No, I see what you're saying. So what Slacks is saying is that the problem right now when it comes to numbers and how we determine things is, hey, we have 15 units on duty, 4 or 5 of which are CIB. That's fine. But now whenever there's like 12 units on duty and 4 or 5 are CIB and they need to be working on a big case, now they can't go work on it because we're on patrol this week. There's shit going on. And there is a investigation that is hot right now, and we have to follow up on it at this exact time.
Right.
And
I'll give you a good
now
example.
unable to do it.
I was trying to meet with Justin DeMarco. I couldn't. The chief of police got kidnapped by the BBMC. I had to drop my meeting with him. As a result, the next day he joined the fucking rebellion and attacked the goddamn Michelle PD, and everything just went out the window.
That can't be a result of that. You can't.
No, this actually makes sense. I think Slacks is right.
You think DeMarco joined a revolution and raided MRPD?
I could have got some information out of him before that happened.
You're crazy if you think that.
He wasn't giving information to the guy. Mike, the guy who's going to corroborate his same story, who also was part of C4.
This shit has happened to me. Slacks is right about this.
That is some
this shit has happened to me where you miss a conversation and then they talk to 4 other people in the meantime.
That's the same people that say like, "Oh, the cops made me a felon."
No, I'm not saying that exactly,
No,
Sheriff.
they did.
I'm saying I could have got some information out of him before this whole thing went down. Just an example. I'm giving you an example of like main job what I'm doing, right? But if patrol could handle that, and I don't have to worry about that, and I could work with Justin, and when I'm done, I could assist him afterwards if I have to, as just an add-on, as a force multiplier if needed, right? Patrol should be able to handle on its own without the need to help other departments and be coming in.
Yeah. Okay. So solution. You're saying rip the Band-Aid off and establish this now. And part of the problem is that we are accounting for the CIB as full officers who do everything every other officer does while they still have their CIB duties.
Right. You're wearing multiple hats.
Exactly. We are not planned for the big picture of this situation. So when we look at our numbers, look at our hiring, look at P&T and kind of the turning the bottom of the barrel and whatnot of people that come in and out of the department, we are seeing things we have a false sense of how many numbers that we have, because realistically we need people who are a part of those numbers, not a part of those numbers. So Slacks is saying, let's remove those people from that list. And then that way we can say, hey, we need to do more hiring and bring more people in to backfill the people that are not
we fluff the
reliable
numbers
on
big
patrol.
time. We fluff the numbers, right? Yeah. And I just want to be so separate to where like you don't even think about this. But when you see us, you're like, damn, okay, these guys are helping us out. Nice.
Yeah.
If anything, I want to see it as an add-on, not as an addition.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. It's a little bit more convoluted than what you would think, but I see the big picture.
Is this thing gonna be simple? No. Is there gonna be problems? Absolutely. This is something new, right? Is it gonna happen? Maybe. I'm not sure. This is my attempt to throw something at the wall, hoping that we can help out with policing and law enforcement in Los Santos to make it to where we're actually, people are scared of cops. We actually get the job done. We're knocking doors left and right without worrying about constantly, running out the doors of Michelle PD to go back up somebody.
Yeah, because it's a lot of shit's getting nipped in the bud, and it doesn't allow for things to play out because our investigation is weak because patrol is weak. Bolster patrol and separate investigation completely and allow 2 different groups to specialize while having that base level of officer work they can do whenever they're not investigating.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, feel free to provide feedback, share on this idea, say it's not going to happen, it's not going to work, I don't think it's a good idea. It's not gonna offend me at all. You know, I'm open for feedback. I'm just bringing it out to discuss it. It's mere an idea. We'll see what happens. I spoke with Nino Chavez though. He's very excited about this idea. He wants a presentation done, and if he likes it, he's on board.
Yeah, I think. Don't think it works right now. Like in the immediate, the plan does not work.
Yeah, but when though? Do we sit there and wait 7 months? I mean, how do we know the
dude,
time is
what
right?
we can do,
at least
what we
wait 3
can do is
weeks.
we can start working. I think we can start working towards it. So if we're to start hiring with this idea in mind, and because we don't want to overdo it and over recruit and over hire, and then our P&T is bad and it turns into a mess, right? But if we increase it just a little bit, let's say we were planning on bringing in, throwing numbers out. Let's say we wanted to bring 6 people in the next class, we bring in 8, right? Just
right
little
to
stuff like
compensate.
that.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
And like I said, this is not going to happen anytime soon. This maybe like a month and making. Obviously, the mayor has to be in charge. There's be an election going on. I'm just telling you now, so you're not blindsided by like a month later, right? I'm trying to bring up the discussion now to let you know how I feel and the feedback I'm trying to provide, so at least you get my perspective why I'm doing this.
I don't think it's a good idea. I do see both sides. I just don't think it's a good idea right now.
Why don't think it's a good idea? I would love to hear your opinion.
Patrol is shit. I understand you guys are still like, you guys want to go full on detectives, but we can't afford that. I can't have a whole nother department doing a whole nother sense of recruiting whenever we're struggling, you know, not just recruiting for like these, like LSPD doesn't even have FTOs right now.
Yeah,
you're expecting
right.
to be able to recruit and train up for a whole nother one. When the two like core BCSO and LSPD are struggling right now.
Ours would be 10% of the population of patrol. And like I said, this would be a small department.
It still is taking away. It still takes away.
Right, but eventually, while we take away, there's more new blood coming
this
in at
whole
the same
thing
time, right?
you were gonna prove that SIB was gonna work. It was like a
But I can't
way
get up
down
off the ground though. I can't.
Yeah,
because what you said, patrol sucks, right? Because like
you're basically set up for failure.
But what matters more?
In the current state of things.
What matters more?
Right now is patrol. Patrol should be the main focus because it's the
so
foundation.
Why not fix that and then go from there?
Because the government is being reworked on right now, and there's a lot of different jurisdiction changes are happening.
Why just jump it and make things and throw another hat in the bunch?
But this does not affect patrol.
It does. It absolutely does.
Maybe in the beginning,
does.
In the beginning it will affect patrol, but long term it's going to be a force multiplier.
But what matters more?
No,
what matters more? You have to. What matters more?
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm just I don't know. I just feel like we're moving at a very slow pace as far as what's happening within our city, and what the government is getting worked on right now. Is a good time to maybe add a state department at that level to help investigate, right? And that's kind of my thought process for why now.
Here's what we'll do. Slacks, myself, Bones, we'll get with Cassidy and the rest of High Command. We'll have a discussion about this, and we'll look at all the pros and cons of everything and try and have a balanced decision. Because I agree with you. I know all about things moving too slow. So I agree with all that. And I understand why you feel the way you do. So what we need to do is we have the problem. We have to find the best solution for that problem. And it's Bones is right. If we just uproot y'all today, then it's going to be really, really bad for patrol. There needs to be a plan put in place over the course of the next several weeks that will allow us to get you to that point. But hell, it's been 7 months. You're right. So in the perfect world, it would be within the month where you'd be able to do the things you'd want to do, not have a department, but be able to do the things that you want to do by not being on patrol, essentially, and being able to prioritize doing investigation.
Yeah. The goal is 25 cops. 25 cops plus. That's the goal. That should be the goal for patrol, right? Because if you don't have anything lower than that, then you start, because it takes an hour to finish a scene sometimes for people, right? You need people right away available to back you up.
Yeah.
I mean, look at right now. There's only 2 units patrolling. That's it. Actually, no. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 units patrolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we got 24 cops. Only 6 units are patrolling. Let's say each unit has what? A cop or 2? Let's say 2 cops, right? That's 12. That's half our force patrolling.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and good. Look, we'll get with high command. We'll come up with a plan. We hear you
I
out.
appreciate that. Like I said, I'm not married to my ideas, but I do believe this will have such a strong positive impact. Law enforcement in Los Santos. Short term, yes.
I think it will. Yeah, it will in the long term. It will.
It will.
We just,
Yeah, exactly.
we have
It's an
to come up with a
investment.
better plan. Yeah, we have to come up with a better plan to mitigate doing that right now. And if we can't, then it just can't happen.
I get where you're coming from. I'm not trying to step on patrol to make myself look good so I can get what I want. But I'm telling you, after just going through the past few months, that this would be the proper feedback for something that can be very effective. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. No, good to know.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm glad you brought it up. So.
Yep.
All right. We'll see you later.
See you later.
Yeah, we ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, no fucking way.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. You're PR in that. I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, there's no fucking way. This guy, they haven't done a single fucking thing yet. They haven't proved shit yet, and they want their own apartment.
I'm being a little bit facetious here, but there's the reason for that. He ain't wrong. They ain't proven shit because they can't.
Because they can, bro. They absolutely still can. I see Maven Riker all fucking day doing shit with free time. They have plenty of time. They can't just blame it on patrol being shit.
Well, no, because they can't have what they're saying is, or what Slacks is saying is, he's unable to go like have a conversation or go interrogate somebody or do things whenever the whole damn city.
When the time calls for it. But he needs to set like, okay, in 30 minutes, I'll be doing this. There's like one-off things. I understand.
Yeah.
But like, dude, Maven Riker, those two are literally have all the time in the world. Slacks, if he manages time differently, I'm sure he would figure out and find time for these people.
Yeah, but how do we know? How do we know that Maven Riker are? They're probably not doing the same things that Slacks is doing.
Those are his 1 and 2.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying they probably are doing different things.
Well, what's Slacks
like if they're
doing?
going to go? I mean,
They have. I'm looking at their boards. They don't have any. Like I'm literally. We have access to every investigation that's ongoing right now.
Sure, but what I'm saying is, let's say they're going to go stake shit out or go like check out an area, patrol a certain area, and look for something. That's different than, hey, somebody is in town right now, and I need to go meet with them and have a conversation with them. And if I don't do it right now, then they might go to bed. And then
I'm gonna be honest.
Asleep and then
I rather just make it so they don't have to show to 78's calls before I say yes to a whole nother department that is hiring and training.
But that's not what he's saying. He's saying eventually down the road.
Yeah, but that's what he's saying. But then he's saying he's gonna propose it to the mayor in 2 weeks.
Well, we don't have to worry about that if we can round out the cert properly, and make sure that they have the support that they need, then he won't need to do that. You see what I'm saying? So you give him, you got to give him enough to where he don't just make it happen on his own.
So we just, I mean,
because one of the big issues in the city right now is people think that the PD don't investigate shit, and that's the narrative. And if I'm telling you, if you go to Nino or whoever wins mayor, if you tell anybody who wins mayor that this is the case and we need this department, they're probably going to agree with them, and that department is going to happen. So the best thing that we can do is come up with a plan to allow them to do the things they want to do, but we need to have that accounted for, and maybe we do got to ramp up recruiting a little bit. but we can't overdo it because then we have the problems that we've talked about in the past.
I don't know. I will talk about it in the high command meeting tonight. But my
let's talk
God,
about it
is
tonight.
that just not? No.
What happened?
It just doesn't sound like that is. We're not in a spot that's ready for that right now at all.
Yeah, not the department. Like, don't think about the department. It's not about the department at all. It's about I'm
The easy
thinking
solution is just they don't have to respond to 78s, and then they. But
well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying
that's like the easiest solution ever. It's snap of the fingers to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I get that.
We make it to where they don't have to respond to 70. We say let's say 77s, but they still have to respond to 78s, and then eventually they don't have to respond to 78s. But right now, we don't do anything right now. But maybe this week, hey, y'all don't have to respond to 77s anymore because we are going to start recruiting and accounting for that and putting more people out on patrol and not looking at y'all as part of patrol. You will be a part of patrol, but we're not going to add your numbers in when we're thinking about it.
Yeah.
And then once we start building around that,
dude,
it allows us to get to that point.
I understand, like, sometimes you gotta break off of important things, but dude, they have time. These guys are around like 7-8 hours a day. They definitely have time. Look how often we're in meetings and we're not needed. They have fucking time.
I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, I've been there. Where you're getting pulled in 100 directions at the same time, and I think Slacks is one of those guys. So,
yeah, but he's got to manage that. He's got to learn time management. That's important.
It's not really a time management thing.
It is.
It's not.
If you don't know how to like prioritize what you got to do or what you want to do, then it's never gonna work.
Yeah, but there's a time when you don't control what everybody else is doing, so you can't manage everybody's time.
Yeah,
when what you're doing,
I understand like the meeting thing. I understand that one case scenario where Barrett got kidnapped and the meeting went wrong right there.
Yeah. I mean, as somebody who's been involved in like a lot of politics with PD liaison and the stuff with the mayor and et cetera, I know all about what he's talking about. So you just don't have the free. I mean, shit, you were going through it too the first couple of weeks of being sheriff, where you just didn't have time for anything. Remember?
Yeah.
Because you just those are just some things that you don't have control of. It's not in your hands.
Yeah, I just I don't know.
So
I get
see
it.
what he's talking about.
I also I understand like it's crazy, but I think just the solution is just ease up on them having to go to 77s, and then if that's still a problem, then we ease up on 78s. A whole department is the extreme, and that's unnecessary.
Yeah, but that's not even what he's asking for right now.
I mean, that's what he proposed.
No, he said eventually he wants it to be a department. But
he said he's already proposing to the mayor, the State Department.
Yeah, but that's in the long term, and we can keep the department from being a thing. Immediately.
I think he wants it in 2 weeks. I don't think it's a long term thing at all.
I mean, you can just go. I mean, that's not what it sounded like to me. I mean, he said long term. I thought he specifically said right now it's CIB, but eventually he wants it to be SIB and have its own department.
No, that was when they pitched CIB to us, and now he's saying that they need to go to the state level right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna call him and get the answer.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's I'm almost positive that's what I heard. Oh, just 1 second. Did you say you want the department to be a thing right now, or did you say
like 1 to
in the
2
long
weeks?
term you want the department and you wanted a? Okay, so that's your end goal after at least a month. Because realistically, we can't do another department right now, right? And you understand that. No, I understand that. I understand that. But realistically, we can't do another department in the immediate, and you know that. We know that. So I'm just trying to make sure we're on the same. Wait, so do you want it now, or do you want it in a month or so? No, okay. So we can afford another department eventually. We can't afford one today, but we can start coming up with a plan to get y'all where you need to be in a reasonable amount of time. But we have to start that process first before we just snap our fingers and open up a department. Yes. Right. Okay. Okay. Look,
Bear.
we're gonna talk. Yeah, we're
We
gonna.
just have-
I see what you're saying. We're gonna talk in the high command meeting tonight. All right. Bye. I think
he wants it now.
he
in 1 to 2
communication
weeks.
is hard. He says he doesn't want it now. He says he wants he. It's just so damn confusing.
He wants it now, dude. There's
He says he wants
said
it now. Here's the thing.
yeah,
He says
wants
he wants
it
it now.
now.
But then whenever I specifically ask him, okay, so when do you want it? He says, at least a month or so is reasonable. And I said, okay, that's fine, but we can start the process now of getting everything worked out to where we can have a smooth transition into y'all having your own department. Now we can't start the department now. It's two different things. They are exclusive one another. You can start the
He
process
said he's
of doing
pitching it to the
something, and then there's
mayors,
something
which
afterwards.
is, and there's going to be a new mayor in 1 to 2 weeks.
Yes, he says off of the election he wants to bring it up to the mayor and start the process there. But if we start the process internally, then we can get things going in a reasonable amount of time, which I do think a month is reasonable.
What are you talking about?
Slacks wants he wants his department.
Sorry, I was whispering. I didn't realize it.
He
Slacks
wants-
wants to start CIB as a department
dude.
for investigation. But what we need to do is we need to flesh out the cert.
That's incredibly elitist. I'm just gonna put it straightforward. Like having
I think we
they don't want to be
cert
cops
and let out the
anymore.
cert.
No, they don't want to be. They want to be private
Exactly,
investigators. They don't want to be
exactly.
cops
They're
anymore.
not fucking cops anymore. If it's that, if that happens, then they're not cops anymore.
No, because here's I
No,
understand
but they're
what he's
not.
saying.
Okay, go ahead.
Because the issue right now, and this is something that is a belief in the city.
Me and
that
Barrick,
the
me
police
and
don't
Barrick are on the same
investigate
page.
shit.
We're like, fuck, no.
Storylines are they come to a close.
Yeah, but
and, my
okay,
life is over.
they're-
And I'm crying.
they're
I'm
like-
bitching and moaning. I'm the main character.
Their
okay?
viewpoint is not factual though. Their viewpoint is the same as people thinking like the Earth is fucking flat.
Well,
Because they don't know
that's a bad
anything that they don't know about. It's like they can believe all that they want about it, but they don't know what they're talking about.
Well, it is partially true.
How?
Because
okay, so give me
think
okay,
about how many
so-
things went cold. Like the Aziz investigation went cold. Everything with the mayor and
he got dropped out of a fucking plane. These things that go cold, there's a reason that they go
Yeah,
cold.
'cause there's nothing.
Because there's not enough to go off of.
But here's the thing, there
people expect
was.
just like an entire investigation to be spurned out of fucking nothing, practically.
But there was.
Okay.
Like we
Then
had.
then
was the
Here's the
PC?
thing.
What's
Then
the
here's the thing.
PC?
If the stuff that we have is not enough, then it's on the DOJ, not us.
No, because the thing is if you have all the pieces in place, and then you can't investigate to get to the PC to where you can actually charge somebody with something, then your investigation is lacking. Now, investigation and patrol do not work against one another. They work hand in hand, and
Yeah, everybody agrees with
investigation
that.
will make patrol better. Patrol will allow investigation to finish the job, right? Because
but
they
shouldn't-
have to be able to work together.
Yeah, but why does it have to be two separate things?
It doesn't have to be. Let's take the whole idea of the department and throw it out the window.
I thought we all agreed to that when we first initially.
Well, I know,
were
but I'm
making this a
saying
thing.
for Slack's decision or Slack's suggestion, we take the idea of the department, throw it out the window for now. Maybe forever, right? But at least as far as the cert goes, we need to enable the people who have the cert to be able to do their job. Because if they don't feel enabled to do their job in the first place, then they will feel like they need more and more. And then that's where the frustration comes in, and I need my own department, et cetera, et cetera. So
their
best
frustration
solution-
is stemming off of their personal beliefs. I've talked to Slacks about this several times. These like investigations and stuff that he's doing and that they are all doing, they are not things that are going to show up every single day of the week. They are not things that are going to show up every single day of the month. These fucking cash exchanges, these fucking laundromat robberies, all this, that, and the other, they're going to be there every single day for like the next year to come, at least. But the things that they are doing should be their priority, in my opinion.
So
and I'm not
I
saying
think-
they should take like 10 people on an everyday basis and push them in that direction, but there's no problem with like 3 or 4 of them doing that on a daily basis.
So that's the answer that I was more leaning towards, was just allow them to do like,
Yeah,
fuck it.
which
Just
I fucking told him this.
which just like, okay,
that's what
go
I'm
do
saying.
go do whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so that is
But
literally
not the
what I'm
separate
saying.
department. Yeah, we're all on the same page on that. We just got to tell Slacks the no for the department, but he's still going to
But
try and bring
here's
it
the
to the
thing,
mayor.
But we can't do that. We can't do. We can't have them not respond to 77s and eventually 78s quite yet. We need to just have a plan for that, because what happens is we always account for their numbers whenever we're looking at how many people are on patrol.
Well,
Naturally,
the answer
so
is
we just need to up recruiting a little bit. Like
Well,
if we can up recruiting.
I just think they have to have a fucking brain and understand is what I'm doing.
That's what I said too. But
is
people
what
don't
I'm
have
doing.
brains.
Is what I'm doing more important than the 77 request that just happened or the 78 thing? Like if it's like a absolutely vital thing, and that person that they're talking to is giving up crazy information that's extremely important, I don't think anybody's gonna fault them. However, they have to understand that it can't be you don't respond to any 77s. It has to be, is your thing more important than that 77 request?
Yeah.
We almost need another shit. I mean, we almost need another 10 code of like a, hey, that's not 78s, 77 and a half. Like,
a code 100.
Yeah, like a code 100 or something. I don't know.
I think it
There
just
needs to
further
be some-
complicates things when they really
It
just
does,
need to.
it They just need to
use their- they just need to be able to
literally just
evaluate.
they literally just need to look at the situation and look at what they're doing. Does this need us more than that does?
Yeah, but
So
I mean,
that-
this is
it
what I
literally
said.
is not more complicated than that.
I mean, that's literally what I said when he was in here at first. That was the first thing that came out of my mouth. But if there's anything that I've learned in the last month or two, is you have to stupid proof things, and that is the whole reason for this entire government mini restructure that's going on right now.
It's
is
because
things-
everything was not stupid proof.
Yes. And I brought this up in a council meeting. I was voted against, right? And people will think you're a moron whenever you talk about it, but it's because politics is dumb as shit. Okay? Procedure is dumb as shit. Okay? And everybody needs to understand that. All right? That's why everybody thinks it's so damn stupid whenever these things are brought up, because it is. Okay? So let's get that out of the way. But it has to be brought up because you have to think stupid to beat stupid. And that's the bottom line. So we just got to think stupid, and we gotta find a way to stupid proof this thing and come up with.
I think they're
procedure,
that's
and have a solution for the problem.
They just
'Cause
had to
both of y'all are
balance
right.
the
Just
importance.
be smart and make a judgment call
So-
on whether or not I need to respond to this or not
Okay,
based on what I'm doing.
So we just need to tonight in the high command meeting make a priority list, and we just write down a priority list.
We just write down a
Traffic
priority-
stops.
We got to do their jobs for
Fucking-
them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that, and then it can be a
I
SOP.
think it's planned.
We'll do that tonight. It's stupid that we have to do this for a fucking detective unit though.
Yep,
Holy
I agree.
shit.
But
is
that's-
that fucking disappointing? That
Welcome to high command.
detectives.
Yep. That's how it is.
All right, we'll talk about tonight and get that list.
Yep. Hey, I'm I mean, that's all I got for now. I'll give y'all, I'll give y'all a holler for that
right.
meeting tonight.
Yeah, we'll see you
'Cause
there.
I gotta do some shit before I head up to the farm and whatnot, and then yeah, when I get back in town, I'll give y'all a holler. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
All right,
See y'all
man.
later.
Let's go fly.
Hell yeah.
Or did you want to talk?
Nah, I mean we can talk whenever. But
Maybe
yeah, how are things going? How you guys feeling about it?
Is what it is.
Yeah,
Can't really do shit about it. It's the state official that did it. So.
And you, I assume you would not have preferred, or you would have preferred, like having to go through an entire election process again.
I don't even know. Not necessarily. I don't
Yeah, that's
mind.
my kind of thought process. Like,
Not necessarily. I'm fine with fucking this or that. It's just the fact that the mayor is going to be the commissioner, basically, in a sense, of each department.
yeah, when you look at it that way, yeah, that's.
Like it was like
do
put
they
in
actually have
place.
power beyond
they
like
can,
just appointing them?
No, they can get rid of them too, and appoint someone new.
Oh, that is not good.
Yeah, which is basically they're the commissioners. Is what we're used to, like the term commissioner that we're used to, you know?
Yeah.
I asked Angel that, and that's like my only concern, because realistically, in election phase, it would have been, it's hell. It's no one likes campaigning that much. We're cops. We want to do cop shit, so let the mayors do that.
Yeah.
Do I have trust in some of the candidates like Bobby Charles? No.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a lot of trust in really any of them particularly, but
You have what, Osvaldo and Nino?
yeah, I've had some conversations with Nino, and Nino called me during the meeting to ask if I'd be interested in doing it again. But I don't know.
Who else? This is what I always think of, is like, who the fuck else?
In the South, yeah, I don't know. I feel like those are the only two that I've heard anything about that would actually have a chance, really.
I'm just shocked that, dude, it pisses me off that Slack's brought this on top of the other things. Like,
I just don't
it's
understand
so
what's
unnecessary.
Like, yeah. I feel like it's just so early,
It's adding
especially.
another, it's adding another thing to the fucking list of
Another
things.
layer of headaches.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Remember a long time ago, whenever I was talking about, we were in talks of the other stuff, the pursuit stuff.
Yeah.
And how I figured that was gonna be way down the line. Way down the line is not a month.
I mean, even that talk was like 2 to 3 months ago, man. Like, I don't know. Plus, that's different than this is, really.
Yeah.
At least
And
in my opinion.
He was saying like, if they're not investigating anything, then they're just beat cops rank of deputy or officer.
I feel like it's almost like very like movie-esque detectives then at that point.
Like some bad boys.
Yeah, basically.
Bad boy shit.
Yeah, I mean that's
Who
pretty
shit.
accurate.
Let me be a detective then. I'll do I'll just.
Yeah, me too. Fuck. I feel like whoever the like the mayor's appoint, they couldn't just take somebody away. There's no way. They would at least have to go through the proper process. I would think. No,
They can fire him.
they could just straight up remove them. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Don't know about all that. So what we just did Zancudo before.
Yeah. Oh, you need to show me the other one. You want me to redo Zancudo? I want to.
Yeah, I'll show you the other one first though.
All right. Oh, 7 Barrack. Yeah, he's probably fucked. Not sure if I'm fucked, but we might be. Who knows? Was it a bridge run? Ah, it is.
Yeah, a little bit. It's a lot of old kind of mixed together.
Okay.
But one way or another, tail rotor has to be between the two, like blue barrels.
Okay.
And then it'll start as soon as you lift off the ground. Oh, push all the way down. Just stay on the right side all the way.
He's whipping it. Oh, I hate this. I hate turning right. He's whipping this thing. Ooh.
Yeah, I have a problem turning right as well.
I hate it, dude. Wait, who's in the water? What? Do you see that blip or no?
No way that's accurate.
Turning right is the worst in the fucking heli, dude. I'm always scared I'm just gonna turn right too hard and fly out the helicopter.
Yeah.
It's really cinematically, because that's happened before.
And pretty much, yeah, just over the boat and then under the bridge and all the way back down the right side, back to where you started. And as soon as you touch down with the tail rotor between two blue barrels, then it's over.
All right. Yeah, he's clean with it. This is all right turns.
You'll be fine, man. I don't
I'm
use
gonna
the
fly
rotor at
this
all.
helicopter. Wait, you didn't?
No.
Oh,
Not
that's
to turn right,
easy
I
mode.
don't use it, no. For the same reason that you don't. It's
Yeah.
too much risk of jumping out.
Yeah, Barrack's clean, dude. This is like your clean. This is probably cleanest run as you can get. You're more of a plane guy. I was pretty good on a plane.
At the start to go into the bridges, though. That's the only
get the time.
All right, whenever you're ready. As soon as you lift off.
Oh, I gotta save it.
Bones.
That was a bad one. That's a bad one. That was not a good one. That's about as bad as it gets. Oh, he's down two. So washed. Dude, turning right's just hard. It is so hard. I wonder how much he slowed down. What's that noise? Oh, it's a motorcycle.
I have him, as well as the now, unfortunately, deceased Air One. I gotcha. Oh.
Mason's so fucked. I survived.
Be advised, my scoliosis is flared up, and I have cuffed Barrack in the water.
What happened? I crashed the heli. It was bad.
Black man can't swim, okay? Sorry about it. I have Barrick up, but I don't feel like using the ladder. I think my scoliosis is affecting me.
Oh, I don't think that ladder's... I guess the water's too low?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. You might have to go a little bit down, EMS.
Bonesy
Where
Wonesy, can you hear me?
The concrete is. Just,
Hey, this is a really good representation as to why medical training is important.
I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna get them back
Cuffed
up.
in the water. That's
jump-
scary.
Can you guys
That's
jump
scary,
up
girl.
here? Can you guys like jump up here from where you are? 'Cause if you
Uh,
can't, it's gonna be a bit of a shit to jump up.
No, I don't. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I'm just trying to think.
Hey, you need to get Barrick on his side. Get the water out of his lungs.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
roll him
right.
over. Because otherwise I'm gonna let me go and move my ambo down to.
Yeah, you might be able to
yeah,
come
I'm
through the
gonna-
canal side. Oh, but it might be very
Yeah.
tricky. This is gonna be very
It's gonna be-
tricky.
It's gonna be very tricky. Give me a sec. I'll be back. If I can actually get out.
Okay. Do you like pat them on the back or something?
Aren't you medical trained?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on.
Roll
Yeah,
them on
recovery
side,
position.
Listen for fluid. Okay. Check for pulse and breathing. If there's no breathing, and no pulse, start CPR. Okay. Which is
Alright,
the
thank
30 compressions. All right. Check for pulse and breathing.
Breathing.
Boom.
Okay, let me know what happens. I'm gonna move my ambo.
I'm looking.
You're looking.
Okay. I think I have to move the cigarette out of the way.
No pulse.
All right, cigarette has to go. He might have swallowed it. I don't know. I think he swallowed the cigarette actually.
Okay. So much more I can do for Bones. Any
I
water
think-
out of his lungs?
I don't know. Do you see the cigarette here? I don't know.
see the
He
cigarette.
could have swallowed it. See?
Oh, no,
But,
it's over
yeah.
there.
He,
It's over there.
oh, okay. I didn't see it. Let's see.
Hey, pick up the cigarette and put it back in his mouth.
What?
Well, he needs it.
Okay, is it vital?
To him, yeah.
Okay. All right, fine. I'm putting it back in. I want the best for Barrick. Which is to smoke cigarettes until he dies of lung cancer.
Yep.
Where's your man?
They're on the way down.
They have to go a very abstract route to get here.
You see, the nice thing is that if you and I were not medical trained, both of these men would be dead.
Wow.
We saved their lives.
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I'm gonna check and make sure the sheriff is still alive.
I think we're all alive. Alive here, right?
There we.
Oh, here we go.
Anyone tried taking his vest off? Jesus.
One thing at a time.
Put his vest off. Let's get his vest off. Roll him on his side. And then
I'd focus on the cigarette first. I really don't like him smoking, to be
his
honest.
cigarette is fine.
Oh my god, I can't feel any pulse.
Get him on his side.
Trying to kill.
I did that. And
Never mind,
I
found one.
pushed the water out with my
Never
mouth.
mind.
Not my mouth, my hand. It's a very different body part. Yeah, I know.
Although he's coughing on his own. Nice. That's a good sign.
Oh, no.
Look at the.
How long?
Look
was he
at
down
look.
there for?
There she goes.
Do you think there's gonna be any brain damage?
They were down there for like 2 minutes, and I cuffed her while he was in the water on
That's a lot of
accident.
brain damage.
I think that might be brain damage.
Andy Jones is calling.
Oh, that's a violation of privacy. Checking his phone.
I might have given Barrick brain damage.
His phone is right.
I cuffed him when he was in the water.
So how is it receiving brain damage?
I don't know, in a roundabout way.
Fucking Christ, he got his head above water though, yeah?
Yeah, eventually.
Oh my god. Is he breathing? Is he alive?
Yeah.
Is he conscious? Is
Yeah.
He alive? Barry?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, honey? Okay. Let me just give you a once over. Okay, can you tell me what
Hello,
month it is?
Miss Jones. Sheriff Bones is currently incapacitated. He will call you very shortly.
Barrick, tell me what month it is, sweetheart.
July.
You saw how we got each other's back. You got my
Who's the
sheriff.
dumbass
I got
that
your
tried
chief of
to
police.
Why is he trying to meet you in
We
his
like
last
got each
fight?
other like that. You know?
Yep. We get
I
swapped.
totally didn't attempt to drown Barrick at all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You didn't attempt to drown
Okay,
Bones
you
at all,
should
so I don't
be
even know
fine.
why I
I'm just
said
gonna
that.
get you in, all on your
Yeah, what an
sweaty
odd thing to
because also
say.
didn't
There's a
mask
little
on you,
room
get
on
some
top of the
air
chicken
in you.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, just take deep breaths between the recovery.
All right, I'll let him know
position
as soon as he's
here,
up.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna check on Bones as
This
well.
is Maeve
Just take
Wolf.
some slow, deep breaths.
My Hades
Hello.
investigation is going swimmingly.
Hey, no worries.
The what now?
That was a bad comment to say swimmingly because
Oh, you're fucking terrible. Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
what do you say?
I said my Hades
Hi, Bones.
investigation is going
Oh,
well.
swimmingly? Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Bonesy
he's been responsive.
Conky.
He was he hasn't been responsive, but got some water out of his lungs. I don't know if it was all of it.
Okay.
Has had a low pulse and a bit of breathing.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna start.
So he's not
oxygen
dead.
on
I
him.
can
He's
determine
not
that.
dead. Okay, I'm gonna do an IV with a little bit of fluids here. Get a little bit of something helps he increase that heart rate.
I could probably fly everyone out of here.
And from under the water?
Yeah. Did you
You're
know
cracked.
there are more planes in
Barrett,
the ocean than submarines in the
I
sky?
never thought you'd go out this way.
No shot. Like seriously,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
I thought the lungs would get you
Okay.
before anything, but I guess the lungs are sort of helping in this scenario.
All right, let's get him on the spinal board. We'll get him in the ambo first. If someone wants to grab Beric, he's on a spinal board as well.
All right.
That's not Dixie.
Okay. Goodbye.
Someone else grab him. Just grab him. Bones, sweetie, can you hear me? Okay. Ugh.
Sorry, chat. I'm listening to shit.
No, it's a popular street.
Gonna Austin Powers this bitch. Leave 2376 CMC 213s. Doctors from EMS. Doctors from EMS. Hey, we have no doctors. Hi, sweetie. You went for a little bit of a swim.
Yeah. My bad. My bad, Chip. My bad.
Okay, let's get you checked in with Skip. Look at Barrick. Did you sign in, hun?
Uh-huh. All right.
Hello, officer. What's your name?
Bones. What's yours?
Oh, I've met you, Bones. He told me to vote for you.
What's your name?
I'm Maddie. What's
I'm
your
Maddie.
name?
Well, you know my name.
Oh, that's true. I was
We're going in a
asking
circle. What's up, Maddie?
What's all, yeah.
Did you vote?
Alright. Yeah, I did.
Legend. Look at that. Bones voter right there. Appreciate it, Maddie. Thanks, Lottie.
You're welcome.
Lottie, I think you should apply for that medical thing.
No.
You don't want to?
Pretty good. Fuck no.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Man, to be completely fair, with any luck, hopefully soon TM captain is coming my way. But like we had a 3-hour command meeting over the weekend, so
Okay.
hopefully, fingers crossed. But we'll see.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I didn't know.
You
I
don't want to do it?
fucking and fuck no.
All right. Well, can't blame you. I'm sure me or Bear can't blame you either. Me or him.
Yeah, not at all.
Have a good one.
Well, look,
Thank you, Lottie.
I mean, I would if I had the actual time and mental capacity to deal with all of this shit plus that, but I just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
It's a lot. Bye, Lottie. It is. Sorry, Barrick.
It's all good.
Went into that one way too hot.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Way too hot. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. Hey, Adam.
Hi, Osvaldo and Adam.
Hi. Bones,
I broke my leg.
I've been trying to call both of you guys.
I was down.
Wyatt, I gotta give you a call in a second.
Should we have a meeting?
I've been trying to. Yeah, I need a meeting with
Hey,
you guys.
I'm inside
well,
the
we're
top
here.
of the chicken factory.
We
the hell you just gonna?
coincidentally don't have a
This is
car.
Ann.
I'm here with Bobby
guys need
Charles
a
and
ride?
Carmine.
Probably.
Do you need
and
help?
Timo.
Come on. I'll come on.
I don't know, but if I die, you know who did it.
Okay. Chicken Factory, Bobby Charles, Timo,
Yeah.
and Carmine.
Yeah, you want a picture?
Yeah, picture would be great.
That's
For
a
evidence.
terrible combination of people.
Okay, perfect.
Picture, evidence. Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Got it.
All right, see ya. Is this the mayor mobile?
Yeah, this is Mayor Mobile. Well, I mean, do you guys want me to give you that spiel? Or do you want me to
I
skip
don't.
it?
I don't want you spiel that you gave to 1 million people. I know how this works.
Are you guys
You're
sure
probably
you
tired
want
of
to
that
go
too.
with Osvaldo?
Yeah.
You want my what? Yeah,
Listen,
I'm
I looked at the
kidnapping
GPS
them.
and there was nobody here. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we're good.
Coming.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Where you guys need to go?
Wherever. I mean, I'm down to.
we're
No,
talking to you
I don't
then,
want your
yeah.
like basic spiel. Give me. I don't care about your. Well, I kind of care about your platform. I don't know.
You wanna
Cassidy's
know what my
voting for you
platform
no
is?
matter what. But like,
You want to know legit what my platform is?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to dick around, and I actually want to just genuinely help everybody in this city. It's not even a policy. I don't really have policies. but that's genuinely what I want to do. And I feel like everybody else is just in it for themselves, and they're just parading around pretending that they're trying to help people.
What do you want to do with the PD? Because you're basically going to
Um,
be operating as our commissioner.
The way I see it, I want to work with you guys. I don't want to act like I'm your guys' boss, because let's be real, I don't fucking.
But you will
I'm
be
not-
our boss.
Yes, I will be your boss, but in the sense of you guys know your job more than I know your job type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't feel like it's right or correct to undermine you guys when you guys know what you're doing. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
illegal.
What do you mean?
One way.
What do you mean? What do you?
The cop that's pulling you over behind you.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should probably pull over.
Oh shit! This is horrible. I can't believe this. Oh, it's a red. All right, guys, act natural. Hey, how's it going? What's up?
Howdy,
up, buddy?
Osvaldo.
Hey.
Officer A. Lee, LSPD. Reason for the stop today: improper lane change, running a red light, and traveling the wrong way down a one-way street. Do you have your physical ID on you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here you go.
Okay, could you hand that over to me?
Oh yes, of course.
Gentlemen in the back, how y'all doing today?
Not too bad. Not
There you
too
go.
bad.
There you go.
Osvaldo, that's fishing bait.
What?
You just handed me fishing bait.
Oh shit, my bad. My
Doing
bad.
pretty good, Ray. How about you?
There you go. There you go.
You doing good, Ray?
All right. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Here's this fishing bait back. Osvaldo, I don't need that.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Really appreciate
Give me just
it.
a moment. I'm gonna step back, run your ID, just hang tight for me.
Yep. No worries.
You just litter in front of me.
What? That was James Randall.
I don't see any silly, goofy guys.
Nah, James isn't in the car.
But
yeah.
Bones, what the fuck, man?
We'll talk about that when I come back, Osvaldo. Just
Yes,
hang
sir.
tight for me.
Yes, sir.
Thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
Dude, Ray's got some balls.
This is not a good look.
Ray's got. We're basically evaluating every move that he does. So like.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd be shook if I were him.
Scotty, I gotta give you a call back. So what do you guys want to see in the mayor? Like, do you guys want like a hands-off mayor? Do you want a mayor that's on you guys?
Well, I mean, we've had like basically 6 months of a mayor that's on us every single day. So.
Well, he's been
yeah, a little
on
bit
and
hands
off.
off would be nice.
Yeah, like I said, I want to help you guys. You know, I want to like.
I want to
Either-
work with the
like-
mayor, to be honest. Like that's what I was telling Andy. I want to work with them.
Yeah.
Well, good news is Andy's on my campaign team.
Yeah.
And she vouches for me, you know, and she believes in that I genuinely want to help people and stuff, you know. Hey, Ray.
Osvaldo.
Howdy. Alrighty, Mr. Pingafria, here is your driver's license back. I appreciate your cooperation.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, looking at your record, it seems you have received a warning in the past, but the exact date wasn't documented of that. So today, in exchange for you cleaning up some of these streets, especially of things like litter,
yes, sir,
be willing to give you a verbal warning today. With the encouragement, you seem to have two esteemed gentlemen in the back that might be able to give you some life advice in order to appropriately drive the rig you're driving.
They're
So would
good
you
people.
would you be willing to help clean up these streets?
What the hell is going on in this
You
car?
want me to pick that up?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Bones,
I got
are you
this.
being kidnapped?
No.
No.
Eric, are you okay?
Yeah.
Y'all Ocean King.
Yeah, we're okay.
There you go. I got it.
Okay. Alrighty. So you will be receiving the verbal warning. I encourage you, Mr. Pingafree, especially when you have valuable people in your vehicle like yourself, the sheriff and the chief of police, to, I don't know, maybe casually follow the simple road.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. You know, I'm from
directions, yeah.
Cuba. So,
You know, we told him
things
he
are a
was,
little
he was
iffy.
doing illegal things right when you pulled him over, and yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
Barrick,
honest with you.
You look great,
got
Barrick.
these tires are so
Thank
wide.
you.
I feel like can you even fit in one
Harry
lane?
Brown. What up,
No,
Harry?
I take both lanes.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Brown.
What's up,
All right.
guys?
You
Well,
look
Mr.
good,
Bingham
dude.
Free,
You lost some
Hi,
weight.
Eddie.
You guys got
Just-
sirens
I will
on
note the date of
permanently, or is
the,
it fucking
someone
scuff?
does.
Loki,
the
turn off your
warning.
sirens.
They aren't on.
Yeah, they were.
Warning. Don't worry, I'm
Thank
listening to
you.
you, Ray.
Yeah.
I'm having. Okay.
Please drive
See you
safe
guys.
and
Are
respect
they
the
still
road.
on?
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you for being an upstanding citizen and picking up the dirt on these streets.
I'm
Did you hear
gonna
my
eat the
sirens
worm.
though?
Yeah, no, you're gonna.
Don't. You don't have
Good?
to eat it, Osvaldo. There's. You can just
I
eat.
maybe
yeah.
I'll eat it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna return back to my vehicle. I'm going to turn my lights off. Once I do that, you'll be free to go. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Okay. You gentlemen have a good day.
You too.
You too. Anyways, sorry about that.
So, Osvaldo, I'm going to ask the question of the, the whole elephant in the room.
Sure.
All right. So, assuming, let's say if you win, you'll have the opportunity to appoint the chief of police.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Okay.
Oh,
Put any
let's see what
thought
he
into
says.
that?
Not really. I feel like that's. I mean, I have people in mind. Like, I mean, if you would want to keep it, I'd probably let you keep it because I haven't worked with you, so I don't see why you should not have it. Also, Anita May. I really like Anita. I feel like she's she's
Okay.
stern, but also nice to people. So I feel like she'd do a good job. But I feel
Yeah.
like she wouldn't want to do it. Other than that, I haven't really put too much thought into it because a lot of these new things just kind of like came to me like yesterday. I found
Yeah.
out about a
Yeah, me
lot of
too.
new. Yeah, so it's kind of like
today for me. Yeah.
yeah, it's so I'm still like digesting everything, you know. But like I said, I'm not really in the. I haven't worked with you, so I don't see why I would be like, well, fuck you, Barrett. You know, I'm trying to put someone I
Yeah.
want in here. You know, I don't know how you. Maybe you're doing a really good job, and people just are seeing the wrong thing. You know. That's the way I. That's the way I think. You know.
Yeah, it's understandable. I can respect that.
Yeah. But if I did have, like, let's say you don't want to be it anymore or anything like that, I'd probably, Anita May would be my first pick, 100%.
Who would be your second pick?
That's hard. It's very hard. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I could throw a curveball and say someone like Kyle Brad. It's a joke. It was a joke.
If that does happen, Bones, you can. Bones, please accept my transfer.
You'll be
if that
accepted in the
does,
BCSO.
It was a joke. I was just kidding. I think that guy cannot be near the. I don't think he can handle being a police officer anymore. I think he's lost it.
I think he lost it a long time ago.
Yeah.
Long before he wasn't a cop anymore.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'd want to do like interviews and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to just pick somebody, you know?
Understandable.
Yeah. Are there any other questions you guys got? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm thinking.
Dude, I'm just trying to give you advice. You need to talk to gangs really bad.
So you wanna? So this isn't the first time. You know, you guys probably remember when I used to run against Buddha. Gangs are just a loud minority.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, they no, man. The Civil is where it's at.
I have 400
Bones
and
Bones
20
Bones
votes.
is sheriff right now because of the gangs.
I know how this shit works, Osvaldo.
Well, then I lost because I think I got 3 gangs that are gonna vote for me, and the rest
let me tell
are.
you.
You know what happened to Hydra yesterday?
Let me tell you
Go,
what's
go,
in
go, go.
Saints, Hydra, Hidden. That's your key to success.
So I got Hidden, and I have. I
Do
don't
you
have
have Hidden?
Saints. Yeah, I have Hidden. They're
Okay,
my
Saints
boys
are
from
40
5 years ago.
votes.
Yeah, well, Saints, I can't. I don't even. The only person that I know that's in the Saints is Viola, and she barely wakes up.
You better get to know them.
And Hydra, you know what Hydra told me? I dead ass had to walk away from him because I got really pissed. I went to talk to him Saturday, and I go like, "Hey, I just want to talk about mayorship and stuff like that." And one of the guys goes, "Yeah, nah, we're already voting for Nino." And I was like, "Oh, why?" And they go, "Cause of the name." And I was like, "What does that mean?" They go, "Yeah, his name." And I was like, "What the fuck does his name have to do with anything?" And I got really heated. I just walked away.
I mean, that's like the BBMC with me. It was like, no, we're not voting for you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Because you fuck you. But
Yeah,
those,
but
if it's
BBMC
hard
also
nosed
just-
like that, where they're just not going to even hear it out, just say fuck no. Just move on from those people. You got to go to the next. You
Yeah,
can't waste
that's
your
why
time.
I mean, I got ADMC.
ADMC is a big one.
I got the clowns. I have
The clowns
most-
is huge, actually. The
Yep.
clowns is actually
clowns are-
huge. But
the
I'm
clowns
telling
are
you,
also gonna
Saints
campaign for me too.
Saints are equal to clowns in numbers. They have literally 40 people.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
just-
kidding.
Where do they even hang out? Do
Forum
you guys
Drive.
know? Forum?
Yeah, be careful though. That's where they
Shit.
sell drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta talk to Saints. I haven't talked to them yet.
Their leader.
What about all the southeast gangs like the Manor and
Oh, Manor's
Hades
a
and
big one, yeah. For the morning.
Hades. I think Hades is.
Besties.
I think besties
Good
are
gang.
gonna vote for me because
Are you
I
sure?
think Kyle. Yeah, because Kyle's not running anymore, and those are my like I used to hang out with them all the time. So they're I gotta talk to them again, but I'm not.
You
I'm
gotta.
not sweating
That's
that.
the thing. Whenever you're doing this shit, you gotta. Your next 2 weeks are gonna be hell. You just gotta
You're
understand
telling
that.
me, man. You're telling me this is feels a lot worse than when I went against Buddha, which is
Oh,
crazy.
I've been there. Trust me. I have been in your shoes, man. You don't have to. I was against Cornwood, the guy that did this shit for 6 months.
Yeah.
You have to. You have to get the gangs.
I'm trying. I'm not trying.
His name
It's
is
just like
Saint,
I was supposed to talk to Buddha, and then someone told me, yeah, no, Buddha's campaigning for Nino, and I'm like, that's fucking fantastic. It's great. I love it.
Yeah, you need to find Saint Clair.
Saint Clair?
Yeah, that's the leader of the Saints. He's the guy. They will follow his lead.
Okay. Maybe I could get Andy to go with me or something.
Yeah, that's smart. Very, very,
Yeah.
very smart.
I'm also hoping if she decides to run, because we're gonna do like a co-campaign together. If she does decide to run, I'm hoping that'll flip some votes too.
Yeah, Andy could help you.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, she's great. But yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, that's the struggle I'm in right now.
Yeah, gangs are the biggest vote, man. I am not lying.
I don't know, man, because I almost won because of civilians last time. I don't know if it's the same nowadays, but
you didn't.
I lost by 30, and that's only because I couldn't pay people 50 grand outside of City Hall.
Well, I won strictly because of, well, not strictly because of, I had a lot of civilians, but gang vote matters the most, man.
I don't know, man.
400
I think
votes,
it's a big.
Osvaldo.
I think it's a big. I think you're underestimating civs.
I think years ago, the gang vote definitely wasn't as strong as it is now.
No, there's
You
so,
think so?
many, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
because Max won.
That right there
for
to the
first
left is your
time.
crowd. Like, you have those votes.
Yeah. Burger by the Ocean people. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sweating that.
Like Max won the first time because of the gang vote, and then he lost the majority of it, and almost lost the second time around.
Mm-hmm.
And Max's first term was pretty good. That was before he was like heavy on the cops, you know?
Gotta be careful if you say that, you'll get shot or something.
No, I'm saying like Max's first term, he was on the fuck the cop shit, you know?
Yeah, he tried. Yeah.
Because he had our pay so low, he was doing the quota shit. Like, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I
got
don't really
Dr.
fuck with
Cantor's
that
calling
quota
me.
shit. You guys need
Hey,
to go to the
Cantor.
hospital?
That's crazy you asked Lottie to run. That's crazy,
we go.
fucker.
We're just telling.
What do you think, Barrett? Do you think I got a chance?
Yes, I am.
It's a
running.
council.
Yeah, I think it's either you or
No,
Nino.
it's one
I think
person that
that's
feels
pretty
their
clear.
own castle.
Yeah.
They're getting rid of the 3 idea?
Yes. Were you
You
told about
think
that?
I could get
No, I was told that there was a
most of
council
the
yesterday.
PD vote?
It's not a council.
So I was hoping you, her, and
probably.
fuck
I
knows
think
who
it
else.
depends on like
well,
what
it is because I found out because I actually
you're
just
willing
called
to
her and
promise.
asked her to be involved. So it would be.
What
I
is
just
it that
told
you
her to
guys
call
want?
you and
I feel
shit.
like just going in there
Yes,
and saying
I'm
you
gonna
guys
get her
keep your
involved in
money
it
up.
by-
I feel like that's.
I've
So it is
probably
a
I feel like
council.
that's
I was
what
right.
everybody says.
It's
You know what I mean?
publicly elected for one person.
What is it
that
who's
they
kind of
won't
like
hurt.
a
really
medical
want?
mayor, and then they decide who is below them.
That's a great question.
Apparently, which is the
You
most
not know.
common.
Probably
I'm in a
lot
meeting
of
with the
ones,
meeting in the
but, like,
meeting. Can I
needs?
have a meeting with you later?
I don't know.
Yes.
I just always look
maybe
at needs
tomorrow,
and
if
stuff
that's
like
okay?
that. So
Yeah, that's.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Okay.
a lot of people want
Bye-bye.
a lot of new shiny new toys and stuff like that, new uniforms and stuff. But
Yeah, they're gonna ask you for
that's already,
construction
like-
shit, dude.
Well, that's. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
straight up. Construction shit's not really something America do.
Um,
That wasn't the
Osvaldo,
red light. Yeah.
what's your sleep like?
Barely. I have a little one that keeps me up all night.
You got anything to do in the mornings?
Yeah, take care of it. But I got a solution for that coming in a couple days.
All right, I was about to say like mornings that you got to go hard.
Yeah, I feel like mornings and late
you're
at
literally
night.
me. You're literally me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, because Cornwood, Nino's around a lot.
Yeah.
Like Cornwood is like 17 hours I was against, and that was hard. And Nino, I don't even know how long he's around, but he's around
The same.
15 hours, 16 hours.
Yeah, around there.
Yeah,
I wanna
that
say.
is hard because that's both storms, and I'm sure it's gonna pump up a notch whenever voting actually opens.
Yeah. No, I was thinking of just staying up forever.
Osvaldo, I'm stuck on a pole, Osvaldo. I'm stuck on a pole.
You're
Please
not on
help me.
What? You're
no,
not on a
the
pole.
tow truck's stuck on a pole, Osvaldo. Please help
okay.
me.
All right.
I'm stuck on a pole, Osvaldo.
I'm sorry, officers. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
You guys didn't see any of this.
Thank you, Osvaldo. You're
Yo,
the best
give your
man
friend
I
help.
know.
Yep.
You're the best.
Yep. You did. I never did this. Anyways.
Man.
Listen, he needed help. What did you want from me?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I really
Don't give up though. You gotta.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel as confident as I used to.
That's a good thing.
Why?
I didn't feel a drop of confidence, and it motivated me to keep going. If you feel comfortable, you lose.
You think so?
I know.
You know,
I did not know a single. I had 10% chance of winning, in my opinion.
you know, I called Nino to be like, "Hey, man, good luck in the election. Let the best man win," type thing. And you know what he told me? He's like, "Oh yeah, if you get any votes, maybe we could sit down and talk about things." It's like assuming I'm not getting any votes. It's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
He's playing hardball.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking. I guess. Yes. So you guys, so Bones, you said you wanted to work with the mayor. How so?
The Blaine County is completely different than the city, whereas the city has a shit ton of stuff to do. Blaine County has no life. Now we got to bring life up in a community up there, and that's
Oh
important.
well, I think that's something me and Andy really want to do too. Even if I'm mayor of like Los Santos, I want to try to funnel people up there too. I think if both counties prosper, that's even better than just one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's like you know, like how I do my like carnivals and stuff like that, maybe stuff like that I could bring up there. I don't know, we could figure
Andy
stuff out.
is gonna do a county fair.
Yeah, she actually told me about that. Yeah,
I knew about that.
I want to
whenever
help her
was
with it.
Running for sheriff.
I think it'll be good. But yeah, I don't really have much else to say, honestly. That's all I got.
All right. Take my advice though, seriously. You gotta try and meet
David
with
versus
Andy.
Goliath.
It
really
is
is.
literally David versus Goliath.
I feel like that's
and you
the
can't
only
ever get
time I run for
comfortable.
mayor. David versus Goliath.
Well, there's always gonna be somebody that runs. That's
Yeah, but holy fuck, man, Buddha and now Nino. Like, when do I get a little break? You know, what happened to Marlo?
that doesn't happen.
Fucking bullshit.
That does not happen.
Yeah.
I was against Cornwood, the literal poster sheriff. You know, poster boy sheriff.
Which is crazy that you won. I'm like, that shit was so cool when you won. I was like, holy fuck.
It was a lot, dude.
Yeah, this next week.
What matters the most is everything that you did in the how many years of the city. Those connections that you built and relationships that you built are gonna come into fruition.
I mean,
and
shit. I've been
you'll learn that.
I've been campaigning since we came back.
Not campaigning, but just.
No, I know, but just.
I guess it's
the
different for a
relationships
police
you made.
officer because they know how I am when I work, whereas you, they're just gonna know you on a personal level, right? And that's important.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've been campaigning and just talking to people since we've came back like 7 months ago.
Osvaldo,
so
you need to
I've-
go.
What? Oh, they were trying to.
Yeah.
I
know trouble as soon as I see it.
Well, it's a
And
good
I
thing
see
you
a
told
guy
me,
in a
'cause my ass
bandana.
would've sat there and
I see a guy in
all
a
of us would've gotten
shiesty
shot.
and a tracksuit and a stolen Sentinel XS getting on the phone.
Well, that's great. Well, I can't wait to get shot later. Yeah, no, I don't know. We'll see what happens, right?
Yeah. Get good campaign managers too. The
And
keys to success.
I had Jenny Hall, Tessa Lamb, Archie Archer, and Andy Jones. Archie Archer flipped sides on me. Tessa's gone full clown mode. Jenny Hall's MIA, and Andy Jones is doing her best. You know, she's one person.
Yeah, you got to do more. You got to get more. Get
Yeah,
people
one
on the
person
next
doing
storm.
out here.
That one person is like 20 people though, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy.
Hey, good shit parking, Osvaldo. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, good
All
luck.
right. I appreciate. Hey, can I? When can I do like? Can I show up to your guys' meetings one of these days?
It's not gonna matter. We're not gonna be able to vote for you, but yeah, you can show.
Wait, why not? I thought it.
Blank County's not gonna be able to vote for the city.
That's not true.
I don't
we're
think that's
doing
true.
both?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because when I was talking
Wait,
to Archie, he told me. Yeah, he told me that, quote unquote.
Everybody can vote for anybody.
Yeah.
Not for the Blank County though.
I'm pretty sure you can.
No,
Blank
everybody can vote
County's-
for anybody.
Nah, you're wrong.
No, Bones, when we talked about it yesterday, that was the understanding, but when she said it during the meeting today, everybody can vote for
No,
everything.
I talked to Angel about it today, and she was talking about the state wants to do it with keys, like key holders up north.
Oh, Christ.
That'd be interesting.
So
Well, those
I don't know. We'll
voter
see.
turnout's gonna be small then.
Yeah, we'll know the real answer Wednesday. That's when
Yeah.
shit's gonna be official.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Either way, I'd still want to go to the meeting if possible. You know, even if you guys can't vote.
All right. I don't see a problem with it. I would wait till probably next week. You don't want to shoot your shot too early. That's
Yeah,
another
that's
thing.
fine.
Timing is everything.
Whenever you guys, I have my number in the yellow page. You guys just give me a call. Be like, hey, Osvaldo, today's the day. You could come, and I'll do it.
All right, sounds good. Nino's probably gonna do the same.
Just for the love of God, don't put me at the same time as Nino.
No, we won't. I'm not gonna put you back to back.
I don't. That guy has rubbed me the wrong way. I don't. I'm not avoiding him as in I hate
I was
him.
the
but just
exact
like,
same way.
Yeah, I just.
You didn't want
He could do his thing. I want to do my thing. That's it.
Your opposition right now. I know how it feels.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna do debates because I think it just leads to people shitting on each other.
You have to do debates, as bad as it is.
All right.
I didn't want to do it. You have to.
All right. Okay. Appreciate you guys. Sorry for taking so much time.
You didn't. It was like that was like 20 minutes.
Well, that's a lot of time in my eyes.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Osvaldo.
All right, let's get out of here, Barrick. He's gonna be busy.
Yeah.
You guys have a good one.
See ya.
Look, give us a fucking backbone, please. Hey, sheriffs and chief of police.
Uh-huh.
Can we have a backbone, please?
What are you saying, Duncan?
Why is it okay? I'm gonna just air this out. Hold on, I need both of you. I just want to air this out for a second. It's gonna be short. It's gonna be 15 seconds. Why is it we got people being harassed
14,
outside of their business?
13.
And then take it seriously or
12.
Okay. I mean, can I speak or
11.
you're just gonna count?
Well, you can go.
Okay, why is it people are getting harassed out their business, getting shit thrown at them, and then when we ask for 77s, we don't get them, but we hear a fucking snide comment like litter by the ocean, and then it just keeps happening, and then we just can't do shit about it.
There's a million different levels of chain of command that you can bring this to. We have not been on patrol. We don't know your answer. We don't know what's going
on. Police department, no spine.
Okay. Talk to somebody that was around and patrolling during the time, okay?
Actually, this goes to Ruby or Barrick because it was the LT. LSPD LT that just said litter by the ocean and went, then drove off.
All right, Barrick, you got that. Actually, it would be Ruby. You got to talk to Ruby about that.
You know what? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care enough. I'm dropping it. I don't care enough. I don't care enough.
Now you learn how I deal with Duncan.
I feel bad for him, but
I don't.
There's nothing I can do.
Bro, we don't know what's going on.
No. Plus, he's just providing problems without any solution, continuously over and over and over
And
again.
given a generalization.
Yeah, let me grab some.
Fuck, I want to rerun the track. Dude, I just need to fly around for like a day.
We can do it. I'm sure they've pulled it out of the water by now.
Nah, I don't want to do it today. Let me.
You want to do the other one?
Nah, just another day, like tomorrow, because I need to drive. I need to patrol. I'm itching. itching. Fuck, dude. Like I was so hyped to come back from my break and just be patrolling.
What's up, nerds?
And doing shit, and we're going straight back to politics shit.
That's what you'd think. Yep.
Hey Jack,
That's
did you
how I
ride with?
was.
Did you ride with them today?
With Josh?
Yeah.
I think Josh, yeah, just miss each other. He was driving with Dean. I don't want to interrupt.
Oh, you missed patrol bones. Yeah, I just got a cask exchange. Vaf someone's car, dude. It's pretty great.
Yeah, I did that earlier. I had to wake up. I had to wake up in shift 1 to do it.
Oh. Now what are you doing?
I woke up before the storm to get some VAFs on some cars.
Now what are you doing? Going to a fucking meeting?
Meeting, another meeting.
Sound shit.
It's the job. I don't hate it. Bye.
See you, nerd.
Hey. What's up? Okay.
I just want to point out how Jack was walking away.
Jack?
Downstairs, we're
Yes, sir. You're gonna ride with him tomorrow. Yeah, you'll tell him, hey, the sheriff gave us an order. That way we didn't get in trouble, and it was our way of getting out of trouble.
I know, but I don't know if it's gonna be available tomorrow. Hey.
Okay, if he's not around, I can't blame you, but I'll also tell him the same thing. He can't be riding with Den if you're around.
Oh. You tell him that? You were telling
no,
him that?
I'll tell him that. If I see him, he's not around right now.
I don't think this is recoverable, sir.
What? You don't like him at all? You hate him that much?
No, I think the damage after that situation is permanent.
You won't ever forgive him?
No, it's not me. I think Josh is hurt.
Josh loves you.
Oh hell no. We both know this is full of shit lie.
Okay. I don't think Josh hates anybody. And I think he was giving you a hard time because he likes fucking with you.
I think he, after yesterday's situation, he is fully feeling betrayed.
No way. You know who snitched on him, right?
What?
You know who like told me this? It wasn't even you.
Ventura.
Yeah, Ventura did.
I know. I was literally fucking
So
telling
he can't
him
blame you.
Yeah, but he's blaming me in that.
No, it's Ventura's fault. Just blame Ventura.
Yeah, but he don't care.
It doesn't
He don't
matter.
care
It
if-
does not matter. If you guys just ride with each other, you teach him how to respect chain of command and not be a dumbass.
Oh.
And he teaches you some like how to fucking I don't know stuff that he's good at.
What, yelling?
Yeah, maybe yelling, some
Oh, no,
situational awareness.
I'm good with that yelling shit.
You know.
But yeah, the hey.
Y'all can be the power team.
You know, we need to really, you know, I was driving, I was in the scenes with him today, you know?
Yeah.
No, we're working together.
No, in the same car.
Really? We need to be same car?
Yeah. Jack, just for a day, Jack. Doesn't even I didn't even tell you guys how long. It could be literally just for a call or two.
Oh, okay, that's reachable.
90 or 2.
Wait, what?
Not just any call. You can't just go to. It needs to be a 1090 or 2.
Fuck! Can you tell he's the same to Josh?
No, you
I don't
tell him.
I don't
You're
want
his
to tell
higher up,
him.
Jack. You're his boss.
No, I'm not his boss. That's not my department.
Yeah, you're still a higher rank.
Yeah, but that's not my, my guy. He's BCSO, you know. He's brother from a different mother. You know what I mean?
You're still his boss. You can pull rank on him, Jack. And I
I don't want to pull the rank on anybody.
I'd
in
love
this
a
building.
Jack rank pull. That would be.
No.
Jack,
No,
also take that. Why are you wearing that shit?
Sir, you don't understand.
The
We can
thing on your
be
face.
invade in this building. We can be invade
Okay,
in any
take it
moment
off.
by 80
Take it off,
people.
Jack.
Take it off, Jack.
What do you mean? That's,
Jack, take it off. It wasn't a question.
I love Jack.
oh, don't die, man.
All right, I'm probably going off duty.
Why? You just said you wanted to patrol.
Yeah, I'm going off duty.
Why are you going on to?
Croc pissed me off.
Grog pissed you off?
Yeah, Croc pissed me off.
Just now?
Yeah. Just pissed me off.
It was pretty sideways.
Passive aggressive a little bit.
Yeah. Extremely.
Elitist, some might say. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I mean-
I'm a changed man.
Bipolar as fuck.
Dude, I wanna go off duty so I can do shit. I need to go off duty. I need to go off duty because we have the meeting in fucking 4 hours, and I need to be able to do shit.
All right.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right.
See you in a few hours.
Yep. I'm gonna go pick up some milk. All right, chat. I gotta go eat dinner and then get groceries and the whole 9 yards. Call Andy. Today was good, yeah. It was.
Hello?
Hey, I'm gonna be going to sleep for a little bit. I'm just asking if you need anything else. I talked with Oswaldo. Gave him my advice on how to win an election in this day and age.
Yeah, you freaked him out.
Why?
He's just got a lot of anxiety. I mean, he's better chances than anything.
Yeah, I understand that.
But
Yeah.
you telling him he needed more gangs freaked him out.
I just told him the gangs that matter, which he has one of them.
Yeah.
Like it's a numbers game, and when the clowns have 40 people, and the Saints have 40 people, and Hydra has, I don't even know how many. I understand that Hydra's a no. That's a lost cause. Don't even try them. But those other people
Right.
you have to try, you know?
Yeah, he's just gonna go for Saints. I mean, having clowns in ADMC is good, but
Clowns, ADMC, Saints, he's got all the civilians. He could win this thing easily.
yeah, he's got all of medical staff for sure. And honestly, there are a lot of people who are gonna vote for him just because he sounds less political than Nino.
Yeah,
He
that,
sounds less
that worked for me too.
sneaky, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
he
knows
seems
who
like an
Nino's
honest guy.
cooking shit up.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm good for now, but I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Have a good night. Bye. Love you. All right, chat. I am clocking off duty. Oh, a lot of stuff. Let me call Ruby. I can't leave, dude. There's just non-stop stuff. What's up, Ruby? Hey, I'm dipping. I'm going off duty. But before the high command meeting tonight, can you talk to Barrick and ask him about the Slacks thing? The detective thing? Just so you're aware
What
of it
Slacks
before
thing?
going into the meeting.
What thing?
Slacks wants the... Okay, I'm just... Fuck it. I have enough time to talk. Slacks wanted the... He wants to split the sub-department into a department already.
Well, they haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, I know. I know. I said the same
What?
shit. I said the same shit.
Literally, can I tell you what I've seen? I've seen me put out 16 warrants. I've seen me put out 8 search warrants. I've seen me, after a huge, massive riot that took a whole stack of people's lives, and the 3 of them did nothing. I even asked Maeve to do them. She did nothing. Do you know what? They're in undercover, whatever, unclothed.
They want to be
that's not
private investigators.
Well, then quit the PD.
That's exactly. I agree. I agree. Preach it, Ruby. Okay, everybody in high command except for Cornwood.
What are they currently working on? If I look over at their cases, currently they gave On Fire a case and Forte a case.
That's what I said. That's what I said to Cornwood. He's complaining that they have to respond to like calls, and it's ruining the lack of patrol is making it so they can't investigate.
Are you kidding me? The amount of time that people have said to me, why are Riker and Maeve in plain clothes and cars we don't even know about up in the hills? And do you know what they're doing?
Moonshine.
They're looking for moonshine. That's what patrol does.
Yeah. Okay, this.
Do you know what they did the other day? Do you know what they did the other? We've seen a bunch of drug sales over in Chumash, and we said, okay, we'll come and help you. You know why? Because I thought they had photos. I thought they had evidence. We roll in. There's nobody there. There's nothing. No cars, nobody selling. It's empty.
Yeah. He also wants to do his own recruiting for this. He wants his OP&T thing, everything. I said, hell no.
What? He can quit and go to Dibs or whatever she's calling. They can go be private investigators, but they're not doing that in a PD.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I just vented. Sorry.
No, that was good. That was good. You're way. You have my feelings, but you got a vocabulary, so it's good.
Yeah. I know they're doing something, but I don't see it yet. I need to see something.
They're not
I just
there
don't
yet.
see something yet.
And patrol isn't there
the
yet.
moonshine and the
everything.
drug war.
That's good.
That's what McNulty does. That's what Bell does.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think they want to do. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. All right.
All right.
We'll talk about it in the meeting, and then we'll.
I see On Fire in detective clothing at the mayor campaign. What's that?
What is she did? What is she investigating? Ask her.
Okay. I'll
All right.
talk to you later. Have a
Sounds
good night.
Good night. I'll
See you
at the
later.
meeting.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Good night, chat. All right. I just had to prep everybody for the meeting. I'm gonna go eat dinner, go grocery shopping, all that. I will be raiding Kiva. You can watch her along the journey.